Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. So red. And what the hell is on Joey's head? This is where I grew up. What am I doing? Make it up. It out. It out. And I am on the back door, on the bathroom floor. Time to say it, it's time to say it. Goodbye, goodbye. I'm falling on the front door. I'm looking for. Time to say it, it's time to say it. Goodbye, goodbye. Ever made it out. It out. The radio. I don't know everything we know. Kissed. Missed. At the back door, on the floor. It's time to say it, it's time to say it. Goodbye, goodbye. I'm running on the front door. I'm looking for. It's time to say it, it's time to say it. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye. I miss their faces and erase and replace it. Is there now? I can't believe it. Thousands and believe it. Little days never change. Never running out the back door. Don't know whether running out the floor. It's time to say it, time to say it. Goodbye, goodbye. Don't know whether running out the front door. Don't know running out the looking for. Time to say it, goodbye, goodbye. I'm running on the front door. Don't know running on the looking for. Time to say goodbye. I'm running on the front door. Running on the looking for. Time to say goodbye. This photograph, every time that it makes me laugh, every time that it makes me, every time that it makes me laugh. What's up, Altesa? Last song nearly killed my voice. Party all night. Oh I forgot to connect my PlayStation. Forgot to actually sign into my account. So me. Party all night. There we go. Tasty. I see they're already advertising Ragnarok on my homepage. As soon as I get on PlayStation. What's up, Joe? Happy Thursday night. How's your Thursday going? Mine's pretty alright. Had to go into work today for about 4 hours-ish. And then I went out, got my tags renewed. Was trying to get an audiogram done. It wasn't open because today was family day. So back here now. Just kind of been chilling. Singing to myself, listening to jams, all that good stuff. We'll just start an offline for now until other people show up. It's okay. Don't go. Good to hear.
Can you hear me, brother?
Heyo.
Wait, you can hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Bro, so you're not at work?
Nope.
Oh, you was singing with I was like, okay. It just came out of nowhere because I got a notification. I'm like, what? Okay, I thought in YouTube like, oh, this isn't really happening. And you're singing, but it wasn't like the actual guitar was like a techno beat or something, dude.
Yeah, it's from Katamari Damacy.
Oh wow, talk about it. Give me information. We've been writing music all day. I would want to do one for you, but I'm like, oh man, it's kind of a lot of eyes on this guy. This guy's kind of famous, man. He has 2 tails.
Nah, I'm not even close to famous.
What, bro? You are like, I think if you like, I never not do it, like never not, like it's never not, and then you already give me.
Never say never type shit? I don't know.
Yeah, because if I'm trying to explain to you, I never not do it in that moment as in, going to the song that I'm thinking of, and then,
KOF, you say, June. Interesting.
You playing KOF? Okay, let me
June is, not me.
Put my fucking, my heart back into my body.
Oh, wow.
Okay,
already
last
fucked up
play.
this one.
Yeah,
Although I
so
wouldn't mind playing some KOF.
Oh, brother, would you mind sliding to get small 2 out of 3 in that second?
Something, make a bitch body splash.
Dude, you can hear me in real time. I hear you on the stream too, so it's
We're hearing each other in real time.
Oh, okay, so what do you want to play? Let's ask about this guy healing first.
I want to play some BloodSouls right now, but I mean, I'm down for whatever.
Okay, let me see what works. because my obviously this is what I download first. So I click, go. Please just work. Synchronizing. Okay, so Storm is here. It booted up like automatically.
Nice. Doesn't take as much computer
Dude,
stuff.
this game looks beautiful to me. Like as you should make an anime like cel shaded, like coming off the page.
Well, that's probably why it doesn't take as much, because it's cell shaded, so it doesn't take as much stress on the computer.
That's how I'm like, what? But I would think cell shaded, which is the opposite of how you saying it. As in me, opinion wise, like damn man, this looks great. Like but I think like Tekken 8 look great.
Right.
But there's money for
that's hella smoothed out on the Unreal 5.
that is
when you do cell shade right, it looks beautiful, and it doesn't you know, take much to run.
Beautiful. Okay, dude. I was writing a song, and I was like thinking of the perspective of love, and then realizing that that it's 2 against 1. You know. So I said, I'm looking at her. I'm like, well, just give love the door once over, 'cause you lost your quarter whenever it's locked and tight for me. Oh, like rivers. Oh my God, he could have sworn. That seems like sad to me, like really sad, right? Oh man.
Yeah, it almost sounds like you're cry singing.
Yeah, okay, but cause that's what we did that made me sad.
That's a
But
move, though.
why? Yeah, that's a why. I could also be like, man, I got my guy right here. You know, he cut you with his veneers. I fight like Zach Veneers, cause I'm Cloud Strife. Like maybe Angel fighting for my tribe with angel wings hanging sideways, like hanging out the wheels like sideways.
Sephiroth, like Devil Jin.
Oh, kill him for his golden cloth, like Saint Say, oh my God! Never spray ya. Maybe
Believe I can fly type stuff.
Dude. Okay, tell me how to set up the overlay thing on a Discord where I can see it on my screen when they talk. It's like, how do you do that? I never took it off and never took it on, but I don't know how to put it on.
Talking about while you're playing a game?
Yeah, you don't, and I don't have the Discord chat up. It's like its own icon of my face and your face, and when you talk, it's green.
Right. You know, it just kind of popped up automatically for some games, so I couldn't really tell you. But I'm sure there's an option for it.
Dude, it is like, how would I say it? Bro, you have it on your screen right now, I'm assuming, right?
The what?
You, like, when you talk, I'm talking about us talking to Discord that has, like, the pictures of us, of our profile pictures. But it's on the screen, so I can, like, click it and go to share screen. I don't have to go to the Discord app.
Yeah, there's like a little overlay option. I forget where it is.
Wow, overlay. What if they call it an underlay?
An overlay. I mean, if it was an underlay, you wouldn't be able to see anything. It's already underlaid.
But I think like underlay, like, if it's under there, I think it improves in performance, not visually. You know?
I'm thinking Undertaker when you're saying that.
Oh, Undertaker, really Taker, like is he a world shaker, Hulk, like, oh my, a world breaker, like Taken, like Draven, maybe cutting off, selling off on a Raven, like Maleficent. Oh my God, he said, oh my God, you got God like I got you. I got
whatever you just
like,
said, yep.
Fade in auto, bro, please, because I'm gonna give you a secret, right? It's gonna be easy for you to be able to fight a normal person in this game, which is the norm is I'm gonna be the norm for you in this game, and you'll get it really quickly, and it's gonna change your experience. You'll be like, okay, I leveled up, so I'm like a beater, like Kitty, so like when they call him a beater, like you know, the beta testers and Sword Art Online. They call them beaters.
That sounded really weird at first.
I look
like a master beater. Like
oh my God,
some beating his meat, something.
I hear he was beating, not getting killed, cause dying. Here you die in real life.
Trying to fade out here, you know.
Bro,
everybody's got their little things that they attracted to and whatnot. So
attracted to.
attraction.
You booted up. Attraction, whatever ensues, sensu. Oh my god! He feels like it, like I feel like you. It feels like a coexistence. Like if you watch Soul Eater, niggas playing on the piano, you feel it in your soul. You feel so slow, like slower than that, or faster than that. He's fighting like Twitch rat-a-tat-tat with like a pony, so beautiful with flowing hair, you know. Put him with taekwondo, like snares, or maybe truth or dare, like air, like aim, think core. Oh my god, she was a zombie?
Used to do taekwondo, yeah.
Oh, brother, this guy is super badass, man. He's got a lot of skills, man, and he's gonna definitely use them.
Man, I've just been living a long while, you know? Had stuff to do while I had... Yeah, exactly. We've lived
but
a normal
29-year-old don't got the experience and knowledge. I think that you bad.
I've had my own experiences, you know. I can't say that I've done a lot, you know.
But that experience, bro. When you click your storm, it's automatically it.
Maybe. I mean, there is an option I'm about to send you, like, so you can find it for yourself.
Because I see like Tekken and it says Steam Cloud out of date. So when I click the cloud, right?
Yeah, you might want to resync that for show.
Oh, this is maybe from another device has not yet been uploaded to Steam Cloud.
It's that overlay, you know?
The overlay you can do Discord?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
It's literally under an option called Game Overlay.
Oh, fuck. Really? Okay, yeah, I'll take that out.
Yep.
I'll take it on the team. Look, okay, so it is on me. Is the DLC what making it not I have to download the DLC?
DLC's fucking it up?
I mean, I'm looking at DLC, I'm saying install, I'm saying blue check. You know?
Got you.
But, man, this is kind of weird, man.
Good thing you can't counterattack me.
Wait, let me go to the screen. That's a million.
Cuss at least.
This is what I'm thinking, right? So I have to change it from another device, which is redundant. I don't think that's true. I'm gonna not do that. That'll probably make it take longer. I was gonna try to figure it out, but I don't know. Everything changes when if you play the game and when your overlay comes on, it's like an overlay from something that's on there. When you play the game, it's not like a layered thing. Like
kind of.
If I would explain it, it's like cause you know how when you have the game capture and then it had its own and you can edit it like chat on there. Okay, man, but you use what? OBS the normal one, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna just boot that up.
Rats. Yikes.
What'd you say you had? Oh, you're fighting somebody right now?
Oh yeah, I'm fighting all the things.
Oh, sure.
It's Bloodborne.
Oh, you still got the black outfit on, or are you wearing the red one?
I'm wearing black outfit, but it's covered in red from blood.
Yeah, there's a lot of squirty blood in there, like a hydrant.
Yep, they are very hydrated, full of lots of blood.
Their ventricle and arteries are happy.
Yep. Somebody's an elephant upstairs. Crazy.
Whoa! Like elephant, I would give you an out because it's, you know, both for hoes on this. I'm like, you seen elephant like maybe hey, you saying elephant like size what?
Like and a whole herd of elephants, bro. That's what my mom used to call it when we would be like running upstairs, stomping around, causing earthquakes and shit. We were like a herd of elephants.
Oh my god, is that they even heard? Are they a team group?
Them's fighting herds? Man, I would love a elephant character and them's fighting herds.
Oh, that would he be big body?
Yeah, it'd be like, you know, the dude from Bloody Roar, Ganesha? Be like that.
Wait.
He was a wrestling dude.
Yeah, I remember that name.
He was a grappler character with chain throws. That dude was crazy.
Oh man. He ain't fucking with King, right? I guess he maybe is. Chaos characters like mixed with demons, cyborgs.
Get back here. Yeah, we got cyborgs and wolves and shit.
Oh shit, my girl, she say, how do you, cause she watched me, you tell me to do it, but I guess I fucked it up. You told me how to make these controllers wireless.
A wireless controller.
Yeah, how did I do it? It was like through the PS4 pad, so this one have to keep disconnecting.
Oh, see.
You told me, I think you Googled a video though, or maybe you knew already, you just searched through the option.
Yeah, there's an option, like a Google thing.
Definitely what I should do.
Yeah.
But I have to, since this is my first time playing Naruto, I'm gonna have to download a whole, you gotta play with, oh god, I should just play with the fucking keyboard there.
And
So
this
you
dude
gotta
had a
download.
whole statue was about to kill me with.
Man.
Dude looked like a misformed dildo. That's crazy.
What, bro?
Yeah, man, he's trying to ram that shit up my ass. That's crazy.
Bro,
The world of Bloodborne is wild, bro.
do they have like a Rule 34-esque? I'm guessing, yeah.
I bet you they do, because there's plenty of Rule 34, that one doll that you always level up at.
What? Oh shit, somebody joined. Oh, that's the dude who has, what's her name? Like the cat girl, really fast, but kind of trash in Marvel 3.
Felicia?
Not like, yeah.
She's not that trash.
But
Not
she's
as much
like
as Shenko.
Oh yeah, you right. His Shenko used for one purpose, like go golden, and you know I'm using you as an unblockable suit.
Yeah. Well, infinite armor, level 3 if you tag her out. So that's what made her godlike. What's up, Dice Man, by the way?
Hey, Peppy.
You doing alright on the Yuzu stuff?
Everything works. I follow most of the instructions. Just the only thing I can't find is the 60 frames. That's it.
Oh, the 60 frames mod? Got you.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can't find. But everything else works.
Gotcha.
Oh man.
It should be in that video, but I'm gonna try and look for it for you. See if I can stream it or something.
Yeah. Or you got like mods? Obviously you do have mods, but like mods that like help you learn about your shit.
That depends on the mods.
No
We
way.
got Google for most things, but
You
know,
I didn't go like if you were modding somebody. I got modded in my homebrew chat and a couple chats. It's a totally different. It's a totally different overlay. It's like a lot of options, and you like looking at views, and you click like it is not like I would really. I don't. How do you turn it on? Because I didn't turn it on from my account. But on the other one that we used to request them, it doesn't have the overlay. I definitely oh wow, that's some retarded shit. Bro, we need to play, man. I'm ready to play because I'm catching myself being anxious. I'm trying to fight, dude, and I don't know how to do that. I'm sure it's just download the DLC or something, because I don't know how to link that. I hope if you could tell me a solution, I could play Tekken. We hop straight on Tekken. Whenever you're ready, though, I'm gonna play it, but I don't know. I don't want to break it, bro. If you definitely broke it and lost everything, you know.
Shoot, I mean that PC is already hanging by a thread. I mean,
It's good now, dude. We did like the fucking system stories. Restore? Wow.
the store.
System restoration, whatever. Oh, come on, man.
I think this is her.
Don't. I have to use the keyboard. You gotta download it if you want to play pad on the mouse. You have to download like Xbox 360 controller like that. It's a process, bro.
Ini save data. Tadi aku baru buka loh.
Niggas going to your screen and like.
Tadi yang ada yang terbaru yang
Got the firmware. Trying to find that section where he installs that 60 FPS mod.
aman-aman. Oke.
Not
Install firmware kalau itu
what cave dwelling.
open with general
Because
aja.
both Ryujinx and user are kind of different, so.
Cari hapus tuh. Kita pas di background.
Oh yeah.
Berperan penting.
Has to go through all the
Oke, kita
basic
harus
settings.
Wah,
I'm assuming you already configured your controller and you set the network to Ethernet or
misalnya
something.
si ini nih
Never got
si
no
menuju
files.
foldernya
got
lagi
the user
install si
folder.
user mod update.
And then as far as
Sekarang
the
udah
mod
kebaca, kan, ada-
downloader, did you do the mod
langsung aja.
downloader, Dice Man?
Yes, I already have it. I already have it downloaded, and I went to properties. It has the hack file check mark, but I'm not seeing the 60 frames on the thing itself.
Oh, it's not on there. Okay. Make sure it's all in the same file, I guess. There should be like a 4K and a 60 FPS. Maybe in the same thing. Maybe set a directory if you haven't already. That might help you.
Alright, hello?
Yeah, hello.
Okay. I need to get ready to
Sammy's. Oh, this is. This area is trash. Never mind.
that melody was awesome.
Gotta get the fuck
100.
out of here. Yo, it's Friday now, except it's not. It's Thursday night. Makes me want to play Yakuza 0 again.
I really love that series, man. I'm like, damn, man, I should be a fan too. Cause we both play Sinmo.
Right?
Oh my god.
It's a good ass
Yeah.
series. Just so much story.
Oh
shit,
shit,
there's a
I'm finna
pic there.
check right now. You think it's on PC Game Pass? If it is, we can get it. Cause somebody gives it us 3 months.
What, Yakuza 0?
Yeah, it still be right.
Shoot, it was
Not-
free at one point. That's why I was playing it.
But the newest one with the one dude has like a
Like
not
a
an
dragon?
afro. It's like a drag. It's not the main guy. It's a new dude.
Yeah,
The dragon.
yeah, Kiryu.
Okay, my brother.
The dude that's not Kiryu.
Yeah, the other main character.
Yeah.
That's the RPG style, not the beat 'em up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I wasn't really feeling it because it was the RPG style.
Change the game system.
Oh god.
Bro.
Oh
I
god, the
probably
fire
did.
thing.
Oh shit, I don't have to do He's probably in intense combat.
Could be throwing that
Asian.
shit.
I think like Dragon Age Inquisition.
I'm gonna just shove this hammer out your ass. Ah. You're right, he might enjoy it. Oh. Oh. More like he's shoving that brick up my ass. Oops.
Wait, what?
Oh, wrong lock on. Come on, game. Lock on betraying me.
Go, so you, this is, okay.
There we go. That's what I'm
You're on
talking
YouTube, right? Not
about. Yeah, we on YouTube and we on Twitch.
Oh, damn it, man. You have, how did, no, I'm not
We have the technologies.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Yeah.
lord, my ass. There we go.
The prophecy was foretold. Yeah.
It's the future we live in.
He said you
Streaming all the things.
need help. Somebody need help. Somebody got
Oh my god, that stick, bro. Literally shoving it up at me like it's Vlad the Impaler or some shit. Jesus.
the Impaler, so Sailor, like 7 Seas, like Luffy, Nami. Oh my god.
Something,
Hop
something,
like
I
a-
guess.
What's that wrong? Oh, he gets like Johnny Test, get a test, never a
That
rest.
sucks.
He's like chest like.
I probably lost Forky. Also, what's up, man?
Who needs help?
Lost again times 10.
I say, do you need help, Tutus, or you talking that? He's asking somebody for help.
Yeah, I'm talking to Dirty.
Do I need help? As in, like, you want to join me? It's up to you. Oh boy, the hunt begins again. What's up, Nova?
Three players, let's get it.
I'm talking about my.
Let's get it.
Or
We talking about
Some Bloodborne.
oh, yeah, it's a multiplayer. Oh, I don't know. I never played this one. But
Shit,
honestly,
definitely gotta hop on.
I think we don't have to worry about invading.
Possibly.
Engaging like PvP.
Well, first and
Yeah, I know it's
foremost, I gotta turn the
PvP, but
network
I
on.
don't know if it's invasions and Bloodborne.
There is, but you can stop it.
You can stop it like press a button and stop it, or stop it like dying to stop it.
Put on a
No.
goddamn birth control or some shit.
But what happened is that there's a random enemy that was spawned in a different in the area that you're at. But you have to find the person that's ringing a bell.
Oh, really?
So if you hear a bell ringing when you have an ally with you, then she's nearby. So if you kill her, if you kill her, it stops any invasion that's happening.
Oh yeah, the dumb,
So-
whatchamacallit.
So no one can
PS
invade you.
Plus.
If he streams somebody shout him out, man, that's the knowledge that I needed, man. Give it up to this guy, man. Yeah,
And the little small bell ladies.
Yeah.
They do that with the NPC enemies too. Now that I think about it.
Yeah. So you kill the bell lady, no one's gonna invade you.
Yeah.
Is the bell lady like elderly? Like, are you feeling bad for killing him?
Pop.
She the bell it's more like an undead bell lady.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Fuck that
Like
bell
the
lady.
girl
She's already
from,
dead.
Oh, she said that. That's a conversation ender right there, bro.
Bitch already died once. She should have stayed dead.
I mean, don't worry, we respect the elderly here.
I don't respect dead elderly.
Yeah, they.
Bitch is already dead.
Hey, so
Wow.
y'all feel like if it would be zombie, it would be like 28 weeks later zombie, like rage virus, or like Walking Dead, more passive.
Look, bro, she didn't have to ring that bell and like summon all the bullshit. She could have just stayed dead. Just stay in the rocking chair. Just mind your own business.
I'm visualizing this in my head.
You only respect the boomer top. See, there you go. That's the thing you can respect. The cougars and the milfs and all that good stuff.
And the
That I
cougars,
respect.
dude. The saber-tooth tigers, dude, no shot.
The saber-tooth tigers, I don't know about all that. Unless you're a full-blown furry, you know, that's on you, bro.
Bro, not like an actual. I'm saying like comparison in age.
Bro, don't underestimate people's horniness, bro.
Bro, it's aggressive too. I'm like, wow, bro, you really want to.
Zoophiles are everywhere, bro.
Wait, zoophiles? What is that?
Zoophiles. Like animal fuckers and shit, you know?
Oh, wow, dude, this
All
is
the
a really. Bro,
We got
this is
all the
happening.
lingo over here. Anyways, let me get this beckoning bell.
Are you gonna do the farm thing? I'm
Let's do this multiplayer, hopefully.
Yeah,
Man, I give us some.
tell me because I actually never joined anybody.
Man, both of y'all finna get dropped off because
We got password matchmaking out here, so just type in
I mean, that
capital
don't
D
change
dopes.
nothing. I was gonna say it don't change nothing. Remember?
Oh, shit.
Elden Ring? Yeah, still getting in here.
I mean, it's got a matching password, so I mean, if you type in the password, it'll still, you know, match most likely. So.
Okay.
He said he's gonna lace up his black Air Forces. That's crazy. Ow.
Kill by ones with all that.
He's got the black Air Forces on deck versus the Timberlands.
All right. That's it. Who you think would win? As in, y'all seen those videos where like it's a rap battle doing it, but it's like ketchup versus mustard.
I don't know, but I seen the Mugen video that DJ Hannibal Royce did. Right. Yeah,
Bro,
Black Air
what?
Force kind of slapped though, but Timberlands don't understand.
Man, Tims are more built for the environment, man. You're definitely a getting home without less snow on your boot, on your feet. Like, I'm thinking like I would see like maybe like tanky, more like bruiser type Tim, but like Black Air Force like assassin.
Right,
Like,
that
get in
drip
and get-
though. Don't underestimate that drip though.
Black Air Force, like, here's how you had the black ones and you had the white ones, and you had, like, they even had, like, some see-through ones. Like people will wear like different color socks.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Some people can wear without socks. I'm like, man,
But yeah, my thing was, I was
Yeah,
like,
we going into like Yeezy territory, like
no. This was like, it was like back then. This was like Ellie.
Oh, way
Two
back.
pair.
oh man, this guy's
Before Kanye was.
Yeah, it way before Kanye was. This was when I was a young warthog. You know?
When I was a young warthog. Right.
I had to like
Damn, the Tim's Air versus Black Air Forces at 167th Street. That shit is legendary.
Man, see him on 63rd too. I'm like, okay, man, this is a.
Damn, you know the
good
street?
track.
Damn.
Oh, dude, nah.
It's a small world out here.
It's smaller than a marble.
Smaller
not
than
like
a marble.
Not like a shoulder, like a colder, but like Elser, like frozen, like a shooter.
You're trying to say that the world is flat or some shit.
Oh man, like there's an ice wall or something. That's kind of
Some type of Elsa Frozen type shit.
Oh,
Sorry, say again? You're a little quiet.
God, like
Hold on. Let me fix it right quick.
you really like got it to my ear, man. I kind of like.
Sonic Frontier.
Oh, Sonic Frontier. Got you.
Yeah. How was
What
it?
about it?
How was it? I was asking anybody played it. How is it?
Shoot, I only seen like a little bit, bro. So,
I'm guessing.
I seen that one funny death that happened where Sonic kills the boss and immediately dies from some rando enemy.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
You sent me the, I guess, invite. I mean, what password? I guess.
That's why I haven't
kill
started
this
streaming
real
it.
quick.
He said, don't do nothing. I'm like,
That's
I need to
Let's get this real quick.
but
It's the dudes that killed me last time.
I'm like, you know, still right now I'm trying to get to this.
Ooh, what was that hitbox? Hey,
So they about this Black Air Force stuff,
Black
man.
Air
That man was a menace, man.
Sanic fraud tears e-rape nani? What kind of fraud?
Yeah, like I've heard like people saying like it's not like they're not saying it. It's mid. It's not bad, but it's also not. It's not a bad Sonic game. It's also not a very. Like, I can't say it's not a good one because apparently people saying like it's a good, but it's just not.
What's a good Sonic game to you, like Sonic Adventure 2? That's
I
my
don't know,
favorite.
That's one of the classics right there, but it's overrated though.
But me personally, I love Sonic Adventure.
Yeah,
Like
one.
the Dreamcast one, not the one on,
Not the DX bullshit that was all buggy as hell.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah. His shoes look different. They look like off-brand things.
There you go. They're like
yeah,
off-brand
I remember
Gumby
that.
characters. There you
I
go.
remember that. And then Sonic Adventure 2, like
Looking like
fucking
a
Knuckles
whole
had
ass
he
Tim's.
turned black. He's like, okay, man, I'm gonna just throw hands with everybody. All
Yeah,
his
so-
stage is like rap music. I'm like, okay, this is
Yes.
awesome.
Man's
Yeah,
wearing
that-
the shoes like they looking like Vans for kids.
Right. What was they called? Soap? Because those are real shoes.
Right.
Dope shoes.
So
man,
shoes. Yeah.
Yeah, those are real shoes. I'm not.
Those like an 80s stuff.
I was gonna say I don't know if I think they may have made some like custom versions of whatever the one Sonic had, but I wouldn't have get. I was like,
Yeah, shoot, they made it for the
I
movie,
would've got the
didn't they?
ones for what is it called?
And then movie Sonic wore those shoes. It was fucking weird.
Okay.
I'm like, dude is wearing actual shoes. That's weird me out, bro.
Who
Like, you're
had it
awake in the
first?
first.
Did Shadow have the grinder in the shoes, and was it in those shoes?
No, they
Was that
both
like-
had the grind shoes. Now that I think about it,
Yeah.
cause that was
Okay.
like I feel like that was the first Sonic game where they, had
The,
that.
the models that y'all just talked about, they don't have this. They have like the light thing, it's like you can that dashing. I'm trying to picture it, cause he had it in the first one. When you're like dashing, he's like a little ball.
Oh, you talking?
Oh,
What is
that
thing
axe.
called?
Jesus.
It's like it's an item you get. It's like a little ring, like a little blue
Oh, you-
wristband.
you-
I know
yeah,
exactly
yeah,
what
yeah.
you're talking about.
What's the emulator that call that you can play this on? I show Liz and buy it on, but I know you can't even buy it like that. I had it on I had it on fucking Xbox.
I was gonna say I won't get banned for playing with you guys online, will I?
I don't think
Oh,
so.
man.
Cause say you guys are on Yuzu, so I'm not sure.
Yuzu?
Yeah.
What?
As in, like, for Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate.
Yeah, you and Dyson are both on Yuzu.
I mean,
What
shoot.
is? Okay, let me.
No, no.
Scatters
I mean,
and I haven't gotten
I
banned yet.
I
So.
don't know.
No,
I'm
I'm
on
talking about-
Xbox.
No, I'm thinking like you're playing Bloodborne using Yuzu. I'm like,
Oh, I see. No. I opened Yuzu to see where the hell the 60 FPS mod was for X-Men. So
Oh,
let me
okay,
just
okay.
close Yuzu.
Man, I need to get active, man.
Go, beckoning bell.
I-
Oh yeah, I
I
gotta
think
send you the
you-
password. That's right.
Can you do you think I should just what's the solution to? Because the mods are, I mean not the mods, the DLC is downloaded through checking, so what it's not syncing it. Do I have to troubleshoot something?
A mod for
Update?
Dolphin
Yeah.
for Adventure DX, of course, as there should be for Sonic Adventure 2 as well.
Extra.
Considering there's randomizers where you can just play as like, you know, the Chow and the fucking machines and shit.
Probably doing anything.
Pretty dope.
He's awesome. He got like a spike ball over his head.
Yeah. Plus the Redream Dreamcast textures look really good, so even just for Dreamcast it looks nice.
Okay, yeah. You said OBS. I'm sorry. All right.
so do I need to lay something down or anything, or you just call me?
What? Like like
I think
lay
you
it,
just
like,
do
like
the
a
beckoning
pipe?
bell thing.
Okay.
I think you got weed on the brain, bro.
Well, no, because I'm just trying to.
Yeah, you want to ring the small resonant bell. And then it should just find you if you have
I'm
that
looking
password.
through the PC game.
Yeah, I got the password set up. Sorry for interrupting you.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, we all,
I don't want to butcher your name.
Oh nah, we all held the king here, yeah. So I like saluting. That's like the best little emote, you know, like the XD, but it's like the little O with the little 7.
Yeah,
Like
you just you just get, you go by Yo, right? I think that's what you go by.
Oh yo, like wow. Not even like okay.
Like, yo, right? YOH,
Yo,
yep.
Oh, you talking? Yes, YOH. Yeah, it's cause like, man, I think this like y'all have like shorts and y'all gaming headphones. How like it's like a small cut and it's
I
like
don't have that. What you just said. I don't have
No,
that.
because it like you gotta. It's like a short, like a charger. You like have to set it a certain way for it not to. You know?
Oh, I have well for me, like especially for this microphone per se, I have like because I'm kind of far
Gotcha.
away from it actually right now. I have a audio interface for this mic.
Mhm.
Okay, like a microphone, like it's not attached to your headset.
Nah, yeah, this is a microphone. Like if I were to turn it all the way up, yeah.
That is like you were in my ears,
Right.
dude. I
Rattled
need
his
to-
eardrums. Yikes.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
calling
exactly
to
it,
see
dude. I'm trying to see it.
I'm going to Google.
Trying to see if you can make me go deaf today. I see you, Borky.
Oh wait, it's still loud. Hold on.
I mean, you were loud.
You sound like the villain in Strong type. Like he's like really big, guy.
Damn.
He's a fiber.
Super loud. Fiber uppercut. More ear rape, right?
Yeah, reverend, man.
Nova's
Fiber.
ears are like ringing with tinnitus right now.
I have to. I'm gonna share this one to 2K. Are you streaming too on somebody else streaming too? On YouTube? Yeah, I know it's not just 2K.
Pretty sure it's just me.
Not the UAE.
Oh, the Dank King is streaming Fartnut again? Good for him.
No, he's streaming Ghost of Tsushima. He's trying to.
Oh, Ghost of
Yeah, the game.
Sushi Roll. Okay.
Yeah, he's trying to. I actually need to get to playing it.
Hey,
Ghost of
bro.
Sushi Roll, bro.
Oh, that's a cold ass mod. So he's fighting. That's right, bro. I remember when they announced that game, talking about grass particles. I was like, yeah, dude.
Yeah, the grass card particles look pretty tight,
Man, that's very intricate.
especially on PS5. I'm still kind of debating on it because I think it's mostly still a single player game, but they added multiplayer later. Ow. Oh
Wait,
my
what?
God. So the Ghost of Tsushima.
God, like.
They added it later, right?
Yeah, yeah, they did.
What is that game?
Do I find you now, or I'm trying to see if I'm in your world or
No,
in
no,
your
it'd be pretty
atmosphere,
obvious
dude.
if you did.
not. Cause I hit the beckoning bell, and all of a sudden, you know, now
Are
Let
you
me see it, man.
are you in the same area as he is?
no.
That's
You have to be in the
probably
same. You have to be in the same area as he is.
Damn.
Well, yeah, I got okay.
I'm about to get to Father Gascoigne right now, so.
Oh, okay, I know.
I
Who you are.
was trying to remember the whole time to make a joke. He said it was Father Gascoigne. Wow. I try to remember.
Need the coin for that gas, bro. That's his whole
Hey, you
thing.
think it'll be easier? You ain't gonna be getting jumped out here. Both of y'all not gonna be losing like you were losing last time, right?
Well, we're probably gonna be hella jumped by Father Gascoigne right now.
Oh no, I'm carrying him.
Oh, so he's getting the good old reply.
Mostly just me getting jumped by Father Gascoigne.
Hey, you
Oh no, that man used to give me work, so don't feel that way.
okay,
that man
so
used to
y'all
get-
played. Oh,
That
shit.
man used to give me the work. That pretty much
Even
hindered
after
my
hard
progress in the game for the longest time. I was
Yep.
like, oh,
Dude,
he was so.
it has the hunter axe
I've
that
never
extends
played
and the gun, and then he turns into
No,
werewolf.
it ain't even that. It's his second form that gets me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
crazy.
freaking axe, bro. Like the
No,
extendo
because
axe.
that's when he
bullshit.
starts going like berserk and everything. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Oh yeah, when he turns into a beast.
Right.
Yeah. Werewolf form, yeah. That's what I'm
I
talking
gotta
about, too.
see this.
Because the axe becomes annoying, and then the werewolf is even worse, because he just goes fucking ape shit. Throwing out like 6-hit combos.
Yeah, because them shooting, I kind of can deal with that, but it's just that other
Wait, he
stuff.
got a gun?
Beat his ass harder than I clap my shotty
How
stem,
many
bro.
weapons does this guy have? Heard an axe for shooting?
Back in the day. Yep. all
He's
of
a hunter.
them. Yeah, he's a
He's
fellow
a
hunter.
hunter? Yeah.
Oh,
And he's a father.
Gave up his humanity, man.
Yep.
It's like Dio.
A badass pope. Preacher. One of those battle preachers like in that one recent game.
What was it? A battle preach? Like he's using holy magic as a weapon?
Well, it was a horror game, so he was using a shotgun as a
Evil
weapon.
Dead, right?
Yeah, it was like
Is it Evil Dead?
not Evil Dead. It was the dude that was behind the VHS horror type stuff, Puppet Combo, I think. I forget what it was called. It was like Nightmare on something, but there's a dude in there that comes in, is like a preacher, has a shotgun.
That should make it. Is he like so he doesn't have like holy magic and he's like shining.
No.
No.
Okay.
Ain't no magic
I'm
in that
thinking-
world.
yeah.
Nothing but nightmares and zombies.
Oh shit. Man, that looks so.
Puppet.
I wanted to go outside and smoke a cigarette before I dwell in
I
this
can't use
game.
this beckoning bell right now.
Yeah,
Beckoning.
I already used it. Yeah, what the hell is this game called? It's like Nightmare or something. What the hell is it?
It's like a Dead by Daylight-esque thing.
Oh, Night at the Gates of Hell. That's what it was called.
Wow, that's.
It's an interesting one.
Do I have to find you or what?
I mean, you're at that little area where big dude rolls down the fireball, right?
No.
Great.
Well, that's where I am at the
I'm
moment.
at the cathedral ward.
No. Need to go to pretty much right outside of Father Gascoigne's domain.
You talk of him as like renowned, like he's known.
He's very renowned, yeah. That's the dude. He helps you, but he also kicks your ass as a boss.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I want to play.
It's very thirsty for blood.
Oh, he's like a. What is it? We were trying to figure out earlier. What's the race that got inside Vegeta Goten? It was like not like another race. It was just him, and he like got inside of him and turned Vegeta like into. They called him like a baby.
Majin?
Nah, Majin was like BAYBEE. I'm talking about an alien that came in GT. Where like.
BAYBEE? The
okay,
Tropos?
okay. Okay,
The baby.
You talking about truffles, right?
Yes,
Or
truffles.
truffles, whatever they were called.
The
Yeah,
let's go,
man,
the
oh
baby
my
type
God.
shit.
Yeah, 'cause they had like they had baby and fighters.
The baby.
Yeah, we play that game and we stream Bummy always stream he's doing the Dragon Ball Fighters tonight, I think.
Nice.
On the
Yeah,
I'll
Super
take PC,
Vegeta baby
I
type.
don't see you.
Dang.
Yeah, I might have to go use the sound symbol again, I guess.
Guess so.
hard.
This multiplayer kind of trash, not gonna lie. Not like Eldon Ringu.
Oh, okay, man. What language is that?
Eldon Ringu, bro.
Oh,
It's the hot new Souls game. Eldon.
the not safe for work.
Probably. Still waiting for the DLC for that game.
I
If,
know, right?
if what they're saying is true, it should be on the horizon.
I think they waiting on the writer, I imagine. Was it George R.R. Martin or something?
Something like that.
Something like that.
Dude,
I'm just
right now-
waiting by the boss, by the way.
Okay.
Wait, all of y'all are gonna be in the same lobby?
Yeah, hoping so.
Hey yo, hey yo.
Hey, yo.
Zo.
Wait, another podcast. Man,
Nova about to spit some bars.
Derpy got the strap,
Oh,
Baka
y'all-
got the heater.
Oh,
Finna whack the boss and put him in the sleeper.
yeah.
That's how West Side Gun raps.
There we go. West Side Nova.
Dude, like he's
I'm North Side Knife.
North Side
Westside
Knife.
Gunn is a wrestling fan. I remember I was watching.
Yeah, he is. His
He,
most of his music is themed around wrestling.
Yeah,
East
it's
Side
like
Pistol.
he did like I guess the entrance for like one of the wrestlers. They used to always at like the shows cause like every time we watch the episode, like people can know when he's in the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a huge wrestling fan. That's always been like the wrestling aesthetic has always been a big part of like Griselda's like
I was gonna say
their
that's
whole thing.
Nice.
It's just
oh,
like a
man,
very
on it.
common thing. Like most wrestling, most certain rappers are wrestling fans.
You know? Wrestling
Yeah,
phenomena.
Yeah, I don't see Nova either. I don't see anybody.
The hell, man? Y'all ain't playing
Well,
with Cashtag,
you
right?
said you're by that you're trying to fight Father, right?
Yeah.
I'm by the stairs before you get into
So-
the fight father.
180.
Yeah, so am I. You said your password is derps, right?
Yep, derps with a capital D.
Yeah.
I don't know. Why don't you why don't you try reawakening derps or something? I don't know.
Reawakening. Like, deed and
'Cause
then
I'm-
reborn.
Cause you're saying you're right by where the unseen is, right, Baka?
Well, I'm by the stairs before you go up to Father Gascoigne.
Hmm. Maybe it's because I gotta go up the stairs. And then
Hold on.
go past these dudes and hopefully not get faded by them.
Sorry, I got waxed on my stream the other day. You know what's funny though? You know, I'm gonna guarantee this. Next time I stream Bloodborne,
Hmm.
I'm gonna wax that boss.
Yeah, kill that
Because,
blood beast.
Yeah, my boy Marvin, when I first started playing Bloodborne, he used to call it the Vagina Beast.
Mm.
But remember I was saying.
Bloodstar beast. More
Remember
like
I was saying that
Bloodstar
started like using items that I just like never even like bothered to read stuff.
beast. That dude is probably starving for coochie.
I tried to use one of these in the old hunters and it made no sense, and then the more I read the description I was like, oh, you know what, this would probably work. And I think I remember that my boy Marvin did use it before. I gotta use the pungent blood cocktails.
Oh,
The beast goes right after it. I don't think it pays attention to you
he's
because it's
Bloodstar.
this blood-starved beast, yeah. So I'm like, oh, alright. Oh,
I remember
Next
being
time.
able to do brute force myself, so don't feel bad.
Right. That's the easy mode way of doing it.
Right, and it's still not the easy way to do it.
Right. Still a pain in the ass regardless, because that's...
I mean, I could be wrong. It might not work as well as I think it's going to, but I'm gonna try it.
I mean, we're gonna try it, you know, whatever works.
You know, man, when I did New Game Plus, I think the one that gave me the most trouble during my second New Game Plus was what's her name? Amelia or something like that?
For me, yeah, Amelia. For me, it was an amygdala, the unseen.
Oh my lord.
The unseen, the big ass unseen.
Yeah, Squirrel.
Yeah.
Gal.
I had to think about
But
Ark.
yeah, I can't find you anywhere. There's some like running around the whole area.
Well, I just died, so now I'm
Well, you're
back at
reawakening,
the, yeah, I'm already going back to that one bell at the beginning.
Wait, okay, exactly. Cause I'll just use the lamp. Exactly what lamp are you gonna be under?
Yeah, what lamp do you have?
It's the one right next to that elevator with the flamethrower.
What's the name of it though?
Central Yarnum.
Okay, so you're gonna just stay there then.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll be right there.
You're right there. It's beckoning bell that I rang, right?
The Sanic R boys are on the way.
Sanic.
We are here. We are on our way.
And then R. And then boys. Ducks. Boys. Oh, Sanic R. No jutsu, they say.
Yeah. Like I said, I try to hit the layup, the slam dunk, it didn't go through.
Right. Got mixed up.
I
Option
ain't gonna
selected.
front. I'm gonna give me a new phone this Christmas anyway. Because every time I don't know what it is when I hit the keyboard, it has like a delay to it.
Oof. Input delay.
The thing is, this phone came out like this year. That's what I was like, and it's Samsung. So I'm
Damn,
like,
the phone? That's crazy.
yeah. Like I was like when I was typing, I was in the bed finna go to sleep.
Might need to get that newest Google Pixel.
No, you can't not the
Or a Samsung Active.
Right there, like, crazy.
Yeah. Well, you know, sometimes you just have your phone just to call or text.
That's fair.
But
I use mine to play Genshin.
Yeah.
Because I don't have enough space for Genshin anymore.
I
That
thought
game
you
is
were gonna say I don't have
way
no
too...
shouties. I was like,
I mean, that's true too, but I'm talking about like Genshin, yo.
man,
I got no shotties to slap one cheek, slap the other bomb ass boom.
Actually, I was to say, I don't think any of us have enough shouties for it.
Oh, there's never enough shotties, but at the same time, you know, just haven't found the one yet. Not the one physically, anyways.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm in Central Yarnum. I still don't see you.
I'm sitting right by the lamp.
Am I supposed
I'm literally
to go
sitting down like my
outside
character
the
took a seat.
door?
No.
Don't
Yeah, I don't even see no one who's character.
Crazy.
I don't know what's going on.
This game's online is trash.
I see somebody standing in front of me.
Them niggas persistent, like they'll watch you through your side. I'm like, bro, they just put on shoes.
There's 2 hunters by the lamp with me now, but I don't think it's either of you.
Probably not.
Okay, now there's like 5 hunters here.
Okay. Maybe it's because I keep going out the door. Maybe we should just stay
So there's
right.
people here.
The anything that pops up for me is like specters. Those like guys who died, you know?
Right.
Alright, cool. So,
Blood and shit.
bludgeon.
Yep. So, let me just stream my remote.
Maybe
play.
try a different password.
Yeah, I guess I could.
Try a lowest link.
What do you think would be a better one? Our Monster Hunter password? Triple.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay,
edit.
Like we're not bagging. We're not monsters.
1119. See if that works.
What is it?
1119.
I can think of 00 now. Cyborg 00.
Nah.
Oh, y'all can still hear me without? Oh, cool.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I took the headphones off. I'm trying to like get ready to go smoke outside.
Oh
You
shoot,
gonna
you're
sleep for a while?
talking
You
like
take
you're
that-
talking to us, so yeah.
where you can. Oh shit! So you got what?
Got your hot mic on.
I'm saying I probably gotta quit the game and try again.
Yikes.
No, I'm talking about the beckoning because because I used it. And I'm like, man.
Did you ring the big bell, Derps?
Yeah, it's already rung. I imagine I don't have to re-ring it, do I? Or like die and then ring it again.
If you died, you have to ring it again. If you haven't rung it again since the last time you died.
I mean, I already.
You gotta use an insight every time you do it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm talking about since I changed the password.
Oh, really? What?
Spectre, maybe?
I think
Oh, Spectres are just like the ones like.
Yeah, dude just died. Yeah, dude just died or some shit. But even that's not working for me, right?
They just got the game. They just got the game. And they died.
You go right back directly to the lamp. Because that's still where I'm at. You're like outside of like a gate or something.
Go back to the lamp.
Yeah.
I can't use the beckoning bell again, so I guess I'm still technically in the.
I mean, the notes are working, so I know I'm online.
Hold on, stop walking. Turn around real quick.
Turn around?
Yeah, turn around. I want to make sure we're in the same exact spot. It looks like we are. I mean, yeah. I'm like standing right where you're standing.
Alright.
So, it might be because we're in like New Dream. Shouldn't affect anything.
Guess this game turned into a Kuso game with its freaking internet. It's a single player game only, boys. Oh, discover the chime of a small resonance.
I'm on my way.
It's about damn time, Bloodborne.
Did you just say disconnect?
Disconnect? Nani? After all that time? Game should have like rollback or some shit. There's Nova, please. There we go. Gotta get the bow on point. I don't even know how to gesture.
Come on, that's like first Hunter's 101.
There we go. Hunter's salutation.
There you go.
You got the magic swordo. Nice.
Answer them. What the hey?
What in the son of a butch?
I'm right. Bro, what?
Crazy. Point forward, they say. That way. Nice.
Of course, they're gonna have me nerfed.
Nerfed sword, yep.
I mean, if you wanna wait for Baka there, I can start clapping some shit.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm trying to clap some stuff to you guys, man.
They're gonna beat like some dudes over there and the brick holding dudes, so it's up to you. Slash. Good thing there's no magic meter in this game.
Oh, but it eats bullets.
Ah, well, that's not so bad. The Hunter's Axe, of course. Yeah, it's set to worldwide.
It should be on worldwide.
That might be the reason. That might be.
Oh, you're on local?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's
Oh boy.
I wonder how good the Blades of Mercy are. They actually trash.
The Blades of Mercy, the one that transforms into dual blades.
Yep.
They're pretty good.
Nice. They use arcane.
Look, the only weapon you need in this game is the Hunter Axe. That's it.
That's what I was gonna say.
That's what everybody
It's the
keeps
first
saying.
weapon they give you. It's the only one you'll ever need.
It's the only one you need.
I guess.
In all honesty, like I've had plenty of weapons in this game, and it's like nothing has made me put my axe down. That's why I've maxed it out.
Yeah, I was like, I got Kirkhammer. I still use Iron Axe. I was like, bro, I don't. This like threaded cane even. I was like, I don't need this.
And same thing with my attire. I'm dripped out into Hunter's drip 101, and that's it.
Alright.
And because honestly, like you can find better things, but like for the most part, like the hunter's garb is just like the most balanced thing they give you.
Yeah,
Honestly.
like, because there's not like a major like stat difference with any of the armor too much. So it's like you kind of can do fashion souls if you want.
Yeah. I just like the Kirk hammer and the Tonitrus too much. But I would use the Hunter's Axe as like a third weapon if I could.
I mean, you can carry as many weapons as you want. It's just your 1 and 2 at the, like, see, look, you can carry as many weapons as you want.
No, I'm talking like at the same time without me having to switch, you know, mid.
Yeah, that's what you can only keep like 2 like on quick hand.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like if I had a third quick hand, it would have been that.
I have to just completely. Oh, how do I?
But my Hunter's Axe only +5, so it's kind of garbage at the moment.
I'm trying to figure out how to just like stop my what is it, firing blank. I can't even fire a silencing blank.
Oh really?
Nothing.
Shit. Soft locked your shit, I guess.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, that's a cool looking weapon.
Yep, bitch ass amygdala, disarm.
Damn, that is one crazy ass looking weapon. Imagine you got the pizza cutter.
Let me see. I might not. I remember some time ago, I think I sold some stuff, so maybe not.
Man. Yikes.
This was my secondary weapon until I got the sword.
Oh, what is that? The rifle driver?
And the rifle spear. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was never too big of a fan of it. It helped me in some fights a little bit here and there, but not really. So
Yeah.
I didn't give it the rock yet. I think I'm gonna put the rock inside of the sword.
Nice. Got some range at least, but yeah.
1119.
Yep.
Yeah.
Games Online is so flimsy. It's like it's old as fuck or something.
I've never played online.
Right. But I feel like it wouldn't be this terrible.
Man, at least it doesn't lag much
Right.
when you're online.
Even for a 5-year-old game, I mean, still holds up.
This game's older than 5 years. It's like 7 years.
There you go.
Damn, I still can't use the beckoning bell.
Damn. The small one?
Yeah, beckoning bell. I can't use that.
No, the small one. Not the big one. The small one.
Small one.
The small one. The one that
Yeah,
lets you answer
because
people's
that-
calls.
Yeah, you gotta bring the small one to enter Derpy's world.
Yeah.
The big one is so you can beckon others to come to you.
Yes.
There's a small one sometimes.
If you don't have it, you can buy it. You can buy it in the dream.
I'm lacking, bro. That's how you know I wouldn't. I was like, I'm never gonna play online with anybody in this game.
Just go to the dream, go to the insight fountain, and you can buy it.
All right. Do that right now.
Go for it. Okay, I think this thing's behaving a little bit. Still running off a remote play connection.
Ripper.
Ripperoo. Still haven't gotten that capture card yet. Don't feel like it.
Damn. So wait, you do have it with the wife, because the reason why it was stable for me is because I was doing remote play, but I had a LAN cable directly linked from my PlayStation into my computer.
Smart.
I think I know what I gotta do.
But I think when you do remote play like that, I'm not sure if you can be online. I don't know.
Yeah, not quite.
I think I'm gonna have to. Come at some cool.
I mean, you could Wi-Fi, and then you could just like connect to Ethernet to the both, I guess.
Yeah, it might work. I don't know.
There's a cheaper option for capture cards.
That'll just
You know,
be the
you
stream.
know.
I have a capture card. Mine's just like I don't know. Like I gotta get another one. Mine's just garbage. Like nothing detects it.
The
Same.
one I have is really good. The only difference is like you just need OBS to use it. Like it doesn't have like its own specific software.
Yeah, and mine is hella input lag, so I just don't want to use mine.
Right. That's why I was like, with capture card especially, you always need to have like all this other equipment to make sure you know you're able to play on TV and all that.
Yep.
We'll see. I'm gonna be streaming a lot of games though. I do want to play a lot of stuff on my PlayStation.
But
It'll probably give me like motivation to play games that I haven't played on my PlayStation. Like I bought Final Fantasy X in 2018. It's still sitting in the plastic.
nice.
And Horizon Zero Dawn. And I definitely wanna. Well, it was like on sale at my job at the time for like $5, and then I got the employee discount too, so it was like
Oh, okay.
it's like $3.
That's not too bad. I guess.
I have the original game on the PlayStation 2 as well, but I just wanted the HD collection. But
Right. I was gonna say I was just gonna emulate that shit with HD mods and FPS mods and shit.
yeah, or you could just crack the PC version.
Exactly.
But yeah, there's a lot of games I have on my PlayStation. I could also do, I don't know how it would work. I guess I'd have to do it in parts, or I could just do like a regular gameplay videos of it and upload them of Last of Us, and then you guys can see me cry.
Yeah, but then it wouldn't be in real time. It's not as much fun.
Fine, I'll stream it then. I guess I'll just do like chapter by chapter probably. I don't know.
Dope.
It's only two parts of that game that still gets me, and it's probably not even the parts that like most people would think of.
Probably.
Like I don't really care about like Sarah's death. It's like whatever to me.
Right.
I know that's the one where you watch like yeah, it's his daughter at the beginning.
Exactly.
Yeah, like most YouTubers, they're always like it's not that for me. It's like it's two other ones. They like hit the home, and I'm like, oh damn.
It was the dude's son, right? I think that's the one that got me. Dude's son that turns out to be infected and had to kill him.
No, it's his little brother. Yeah, that is one of them.
Yeah, that
That is one of them. Yeah, Henry and Sam.
Yep.
Henry and Sam. And then
I ain't gonna lie. I'm sorry to interrupt you guys. That was the part where I actually started paying attention to the story. Cause I was like,
why? It took all the way to that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't play games like it's real difficult for me like to play games for story.
Yeah.
It's a handful of games that really story. Like when that happened, cause I was, I was paying attention, but I wasn't really paying attention. When that happened, I was like, oh yeah,
Wait a minute.
Good.
Hold up.
Yeah.
That first game was so good.
Yeah.
And then they killed it with the second one.
Yeah. They were going some crazy direction with the second one.
I enjoyed the gameplay. That's all I'm saying.
Gameplay's good.
Yeah, like from a technical standpoint, there's nothing wrong with The Last of Us 2. It's an incredible game from a technical standpoint, but the story.
What was that thing?
Oh,
Rat King?
man.
Bro, the Rat
Unless
King.
you
Yeah,
let
the
a
Rat
dude
King.
fucking like a
That
manly woman.
fight, then half of it can just go. I was like, bro, this enemy is something.
It's a Resident Evil boss.
Mhm.
A modern day Resident Evil boss. A Resident Evil 4 and 5 boss.
There we go.
Right.
I think Forky's getting in here.
Yeah.
We in here, boys.
Sonic Redux boys, no jutsu? Question mark?
Let me see if I can find my
There he is.
what is what?
It's
Oh,
the ancestor of the Sir Tortoise from Elden Ring.
I'm trying to figure out what is how do I find my stat my what was it? Greeting. How do I find that?
Oh, you just have to. Yeah.
I don't have it.
Don't have any gestures? That's crazy.
At least I
You
don't
should.
know I don't know how to,
You can tilt your control in directions to get certain ones, but you should also be able to do it if you just use your pad.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even have them even set. That's the crazy part.
Yeah, Mine's not even gonna work with the PS5 controller. Funny enough. Crazy. Well,
Okay.
Reggie. Yeah, we're ready. Stupid shit.
My body is Reggie.
Reggie.
If you want to just let me be a bullet sponge derps, I can gladly do that.
I mean, shoot, that's up to you.
Because if your vitals aren't high, I have no problem bodying guys like this.
Yeah, I like not dying. Oh, ow. As we're getting rushed.
You gotta dodge.
Yep. Sometimes I forget how big their reach is.
Oh yeah, I got it, Dirk.
Appreciate you.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't even be picking up items. Well, you know what?
No, you know the boss.
I mean, items aren't shared, right? Like, it's one
No.
per person, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can get all the items and stuff.
Yeah. Some crazy ass characters going on here. Here we go. Little area with the fiery balls. Great balls of fire.
I'm waiting for it to come down. Alright, I'll just take you all out in one swing then. How about that?
Yeah, just move to the side, guys.
Yep.
I'm good.
Yosh. Okay. See, there's the pizza cutter I was talking about.
I got it. I got it.
The good old pizza cutter.
Yeah! Ow!
Oh,
Oh, damn.
that's... Ah, got shoved. There you go. Stuff. Footballs.
Oh, they drop one for each of us to pick up. That's cool.
There you go.
Wow!
Yikes.
Wow!
Oh, damn.
And
Oh,
just
damn.
Like that, already.
God, what was that?
It's been a while.
Bro, that thing hit. Bro, the way
Got
they
a
hit
pour,
me, it was
pour
just
one
like,
out.
oh, bro, what
Or
was
went
that?
out for
Pour one out.
the... Yep.
Heck, bro.
Yikes.
What?
Someone clipped that.
That thing
Damn, we were right at the boss too. I don't know.
I
I mean, we can run that
fuck
back.
with
I don't know.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna get there. Hold on, give me a second.
Yikes.
Yeah, but that's I forgot about that. You can wait and have them come back.
Shoot. Okay, I guess we'll just wait here then.
Take a nap, let my controller rest.
Yep. Let's go ahead and nope. Where's the shoot? I only have it. I got the cape thing. I don't got the sit
That
down.
was so embarrassing. I apologize. Yeah.
It do be like that though.
It's all good, bro.
I like no, but those in particular, I was like, bro, you mean to tell me that the basic enemy slapped me?
I mean, those ain't just your
No, those
basic
are basic
enemies.
enemies.
Those are advanced enemies, bro.
That was basic, bro. It's just like the speed that was going. I was like, bro, what happened to my health bar?
Don't underestimate the dude with the stick. That dude will fuck you up.
It all depends what level you get to.
Yeah, I think that weapon.
Plus, you're nerfed because you're in my world, and I'm like
Yeah.
100 and
I-
everything.
Okay.
It nerfs just because like my health bar is only like half of what it should be, but all my vitals are still like intact.
Yeah, I'm
I
only
was-
like
I
level
was-
87 right now.
I was thinking
so-
the same thing. I'm like, bro, why my health bar like it's literally half of what it usually is.
Mhm. Well, you're a summon. You're not going to be full power, unfortunately.
That's true.
Vibration on deck. Well, while we wait, I'm going to
I'm on,
drain the main vein.
You know,
Actually. No,
I'm
that's
actually
fine.
right
I
there.
just- I need to take a break.
I have a lot of knowledge.
Oh.
You guys know what shit.
Hello? I was doing this school call oddly. Do that calling. You wasn't do Rainbow Forest trying. I think it's like one top 8, top 16.
Alright, your boy's back. At least the DMV wasn't too bad today. I felt bad for the people that had to wait there for like 2.5 hours just to get their freaking license plate.
That's about it. You know,
And it's always a hot Cheetos girl at the counter.
It's Hot Cheetos girl. I didn't see her, unfortunately. I live in the middle of
Nah.
nowhere, so.
That's how the ladies that work at the counters in the DMVs, they were the hot Cheeto girls in high school. That they always had the bag of hot Cheetos that they pull out their
used to.
purse.
I got you.
No, no cap though. Some of them were kind of cute. I ain't gonna even. Some of them. I don't know.
Now they're like middle aged and like doing their nails and makeup at the counter or some shit.
Same age we were. What do you mean by it?
No, I'm just talking like they always be doing their nails and makeup and shit. Oh boy, the lag.
Yeah, there was another one I like to use, the South Clear. I forgot about it.
Been alright, Chris? Nice. Good to hear, bro. What's up, Chris?
Homie Briss.
Yep, Crisp. Alright, y'all Reggie?
Give me a second.
Yep.
Oh, I can't use the Call of Duty on. That's petty.
Yikes.
Whatever.
Is what you s.
Yeah, the Call of Beyond, when he fights daughter of Cosmos, she uses that.
Let's do it. Whoop. He's already going straight for me.
Yes, please turn your back straight towards me, dumbass.
There we go. The big shits. Ouch. Let me stop before I get fucking killed. Got the big axe.
I got a big axe too.
Nice.
And unlike him, I got a blood rock in mine.
Oh wow. Completely missed. Nice. Damn, I just assassinate him. Ooh.
I was like, bro, what you win?
Yep, there he goes. Just waiting for it.
That's a snack for me, boy. Sit your ass down.
Easy clap. Nice. Golden donkey. Nice.
Oh, there you go, Derps. You can call us back in once you
Good shit. GG's.
Sanic our boys.
Sankar, GG.
Told you I would lace up the Air Forces,
Right.
catch the ops lacking. That's it.
True, true. Might as well spend my skill points.
Yep.
Gotta go to the lore and the opening of doors. Is it here? I guess. ceramics in this. Nice. Kin Blood 12. And another door. Another cutscene that I can skip. Blood corn souls again. Where'd the corn come from? I don't think I want to know. Ding. There we go. Hunter's Dream. Bum, 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 bum. Oh.
I also plan on streaming the demake of this at some point too.
Oh, the demake, you say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot all about that one. Arcane, I guess. Maybe I should just go for
I ain't
vitality.
lying, man. My anxiety flared up like a mother.
Your what?
Yeah.
My social anxiety, where like, for me, like personally, I need like a time where I need to be away from people.
Uh-oh, back up.
Hold on, I'm being ear raped right now. Can you repeat that? Sorry.
Like be finished.
Let's turn him down for now.
All right. What I was saying, like, you know, I have like sometimes I have these moments where like my anxiety flares up like crazy.
Mm.
Yeah.
Like, especially like 'cause I deal. I'm working a job where I actually have to deal with customers.
Mm.
Mhm.
Not much of them, you know.
Mhm.
Like most of us, yeah.
I'm very. I'm very like. I don't really like people. Just being honest.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, and
People are
like,
scary and annoying, so.
And scary, or they are annoying. They're not scary.
Yeah, they're not scary.
I don't know.
I can, yeah,
Those
I can
Karens, man, nice.
talk. Yeah, I'm super, but I can talk to people.
Right.
No problem. IRL, right here. It's just certain people like, are they rubbing you around? Like, I don't really want to deal with you.
That's
Yeah,
what I
that's the
mean.
point
Like,
where,
some
like,
people, bro.
I
Opinions
just,
and
and
how
then,
they
like
talk
you have
to
to do
people.
it every day, and these people
Mhm.
come in every day and they still act like they don't know what they're supposed to do, and it just drains on you. And you just like, can I not do this today?
Mm.
You know, at
Yeah.
least one day, because you know I gotta. You know, you're around people so much, even then, you know, you gotta recharge your batteries, man.
Right.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I've been. It's been about like 2 weeks now since I've stopped working, so I've been like a complete like shut-in in my room for like the past 2 weeks. But no, like you know, because I used to work at Walmart, like I've told you guys 100 times before, but like
Mm-hmm.
specifically, I had it real bad because I worked in the online grocery unit.
Mm.
So I was the one directly dispensing the groceries to the customers every single day. So I was like loading groceries into people's cars.
Practically retail.
And when I go to Walmart, whatever it is, whether I gotta get groceries, or like pick up my medication,
Yeah.
like still to this day, I walk in that place and I get chills like immediately, like
Right.
because I hated working there. Like it was like PTSD from like how much stress I was dealing with on a daily basis doing the online grocery. It's like
Yeah.
you don't get in, and like it's like especially like in the area I live, very suburban. You know, I got all these Karens and soccer moms out here and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like they just like
Walmart's
snap
one
out
of
on
the
you
worst
when they
ones.
gotta wait like an extra 15 minutes for their groceries. But it's like it's like 15 of y'all in the parking lot right now. It's only me bringing it out.
Right.
Y'all over here having orders like worth $600. It's like 12 totes like 2 feet taller than me, full of groceries that I gotta unload into your car. This is not an easy job, bro.
Yeah.
I hated that. I would never work that again. Even last year when I decided to work 2 jobs for like the half year that I did, I almost thought like, okay, like maybe I go back to Walmart for the side job, and I was just like, oh no, it's not even worth it. I just worked at the Target by my house instead.
Yeah.
Even though I had to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning to do it, I was like, it's way easier than going back to Walmart. I promised, I was like, I'm never going back to that place ever again. And it was funny because the day I quit, this manager, she wasn't even like my manager, but you know, like there's always like that one manager that's just like always bitching for no reason. You know what I'm talking about? Like everybody has that at their job.
Yep.
And she was like, okay, she's just like, are you sure you want to do this? I'm like, bro, like I'm like, hurry up, what I gotta sign, bro? Like give me the shit, I'm leaving. Like I already had a new job lined up. And she was like, you'll never work here again. I'm like, yeah, that's the purpose of quitting the job. I'm like, yeah, like, bro, like.
Good. Let me go.
That's why I'm quitting. That's why I'm quitting. Hurry up, let's go. Like,
They literally don't understand that. It's like,
Alright, fuck out of here with that.
I'm like, how you trying to hold this over me, bro? Like, I don't care. And then she said it. I'm like, first of all, you don't got no authority to say that. And I'm like, two, you think I haven't seen like the absolute like bullshittery that goes on here? Trust me, if I want to work at Walmart again, y'all will hire me in a heartbeat. Trust me. Like, I'm not stressing.
You could stand still so we can actually join you.
I can't even
Oh
ring
yeah, I
the
didn't
bell
know if you
yet.
were.
Huh?
Yeah.
I
You
can't
gotta
ring
make
the
it to
bell
the
yet.
fucking area, yeah.
Oh fuck. I'm trying to get past the skill check. Hold on.
Okay.
I think you gotta, yeah.
What?
It's typically like once you get past like that, the first general thing, or especially if you find the lamp in the area, then you should be able to.
Yeah, dude is fucking me up with the lamp right now, and sucks. Yep.
Shoot him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah,
Man.
they can be kind of something for themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A lot of those guys used to be kind of heavy.
So that's
I
sketchy.
Like I said, like I'm.
Go
Go ahead. No, I was just gonna say I'm at the point in the game now where it's just like I don't know, like I'm. Everything is kind of just like child's play for me with the enemies,
Yeah, like
but
certain stuff.
it takes a long time to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the strats, you know.
Nah, Elden Ring on the other hand, where they decided, hey, let's give bosses evasion moves. Oh, this giant enemy, he can do backflips. I'm like, wait a minute. Why?
That's the dancer from Dark Souls 3 or something.
That's another game I'm thinking about streaming on the channel if people are interested in seeing it.
I mean, I'm interested in anything, bro. I'd watch Barbie Doll Castle if you played it.
Yeah. Yeah, I really do want to,
My
like,
goodness,
you know, start streaming very consistently again. I just, like I said, I'm still working out the kinks for my settings.
I'm waiting on those Dyson strains, man. Yeah, Dark King
Facts.
stream supposed to be the homie Dyson strain.
He played the
Crazy.
one time with Mega Man Zero, and that was
That
it.
one time, man.
One time, and it was godlike too. I'll take that over Street Fighter 5 streams from Shadow Fox any day.
Or
It is
Sonic.
what it is.
Or
Sonic.
Sonic.
Classic
Or
Sonic.
Mario ROM hacks.
Mario Rom.
Bro, I'm
Or
like,
Mugen.
bro, we can only
Won't play
see-
Mario X.
we can only see Mario and Sonic X so many times. So I'm like, alright, bro, come on, play, come on,
It's
man.
like,
play
for
something-
dedication of the Mario movie, let me just
the
play
thing
some more
I
Mario
hate so much
ROM
about
hacks.
those those Super Nintendo Mario ROM hacks is that a lot of them they're just hacks to be hacks. Like there's no like quality or like, you know, there's no thought put into these things. They're just dank ass hacks. That's all they are. Like
Yeah.
it's like, okay, I could have made this hack in like 5 minutes. Just like you're not bringing anything like new or refreshing to the game. That's why
I
I've
mean,
been
it's
telling
kind of
them to
like the
play
Friday Night
Mario
Fucking
X. But
community. It's just they make it just because they want to, not because it's creative. More just getting people to play their shit.
I'm definitely planning on streaming a whole bunch of stuff. The first thing I wanted to play when I came back was Munch's Odyssey. But yeah, I don't know, it just didn't pan out. But that's one thing, honestly, I might plan out like a day where I start streaming it kind of early, and I'll probably just play the whole game in one sitting. That's like
It's this one area. I'm fucking tripping again.
that game has been like probably my biggest like comfort game, like since I was like 3 years old. It's like one of my yeah, it's like one of my favorite games of all time. Even like it's a guilty pleasure though, cause like objectively the game really isn't that good of a game. Like it's okay, I guess, especially for the time it came out. But it was like in terms of like gameplay, like, you know, most people still say it's like the most lackluster Oddworld game, and it mainly is because it was, you know, originally meant to come out on a PlayStation 2, and it had a completely different like. It was like a completely different game, like from the gameplay, how it was designed and everything. And then when they had to switch to Xbox, they still had like time constraints, so they just had to put out whatever they could, and that's the game we got. But
Shoot, I'd say it wasn't so bad.
Sup, I guess.
Sup, Sup, Ig. Sup, man.
Sup, I guess.
Yep. Not much, I guess. How are you, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm lost again. Where the fuck do I go? Give me a second.
Can you ring the bell yet or no?
You know, I'm gonna say, just ring the bell. We will help you, bro.
Yeah, I would if I could.
What happened to the other bell you were at the cathedral ward? What about that one?
You mean the bell that's currently grayed out at the moment?
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. I don't think they're gonna let him ring it until he finds the lamp
Yeah.
in the new area.
That or he has to get to a certain point for the
Yeah.
buff to be
Yeah.
active.
Yeah.
So if he did, I think he went the wrong way. He shouldn't be going up there then.
So I should
You
be
know,
going.
I'm gonna look at your screen, and I'm gonna try to like line myself up and guide, like walk side by side.
So I'm guessing there's some sort of door in here I was supposed to go into, like this.
I'm down here running the fades or Ratatouilles. They got the black Air Forces laced up.
Probably this place then. There we go. Still grayed out, but at least we're making progress. Good look. There we go. Get that lantern fucker out of here. We got 6
Yeah,
blood
the
bombs.
first few early parts of this game are like pretty meh. But
Yeah.
that's the funny thing about this game. Like it's not very long, honestly.
Yeah.
It's really not that long of a game. Like it's pretty straightforward, especially like once you get into like a rhythm. I would say especially like once you reach the I don't even know. Probably honestly once you reach like the campus where like all the squid scholars are and stuff like that.
Mhm.
The game
feel like
kind of
it's
just
just
like
the-
continues like
The
it
H.P.
just winds
Lovecraft
down from there.
feel of this game is pretty godlike, so
Yeah, I love this game. That's why it's been my favorite Souls game. Like
the Victorian era type stuff is really cool too.
I just wish I was, I just wish I was godlike in second though. Otherwise, I'd just be playing that.
That's alright. We got Bloodborne.
Yeah.
And we
got
got
Bloodborne, got Dark, got something.
And we
I
got
really want
Monster
to get back.
Hunter.
I need to get back on Neo too. That's what I need.
I just got that game for
Start
free.
there, too.
Oh yeah, I had bought it like a while back. I bought like the physical copy.
Nice.
Yeah, I did that with this game too. They gave it out free, but I remember when it happened, I had already owned the game for a couple months, but I only played it like once or twice up to that point. But it took me a while for me to really get into this game. I'd be playing it with my boy from Walmart, the one that put me onto it, and he like really liked it and wanted me to play with him. But like I said, like he was really the one like helping me in the early goings. So I would play with him, but I would just be like kind of like lost or like whatever. And then it was just like I don't know what it was. I was just like bored one night like on my PlayStation, and I was like tired of like Lag Throw Fighter 5. Even back then, I just got bored like playing it one day.
Yeah.
And I didn't really have much other
we
games on
played.
PlayStation. I already had like burnt the hell out of Nier Automata at that point. So I was like, let me just see if I could just figure out how to do stuff in Bloodborne myself. And it was just like, I don't know. Like that night I just played it and like stuff just started to click more, and then I just kept playing it and playing it, and then I was like, yo, this game's actually like type heat. And then I started getting good at it.
Nier Ultimatum. It's pretty awesome too.
And I was like, I think I started with Dark. Like the first one I beat was Dark Souls 3. Then I went down to 2, then I went down to 1. Then I was like, okay, let's go ahead and play this Blood.
Same.
That's really how I like fell in love with like. I'll say it. I fell in love with like that, like this genre, that genre.
Souls type stuff.
Yeah, Soulsborne. Yeah.
All the Souls.
Cause even when I beat like Neo, I was like, yo. But the thing is, like with Neo, I feel like it's not a Souls game. It's kind of like the way I see it is Ninja Gaiden.
No.
Like it's some BS that's gonna hit you. Like it's not like how with Dark Souls you have to actually watch out. You actually have to not get it. Cause on the Souls game they teach you how to not get greedy. So like when your stamina bar is running low, maybe you should back off because it's better to be safe than to be sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like in Neo, when your stamina bar runs out, it's your fault because it's like what is it? It's like when it starts to run low, you're in a fatigue state, so he has to catch his breath. So you're open to get punished.
Yeah.
Like unlike in this game where you still like, man, I think I can squeeze out one more hit, and you're you're trying to squeeze it out, but you're still running, but your stamina's like hasn't, you get hit. You get hit from more damage than you probably would have got hit if it was, you just tried to evade it.
Dodges take very little stamina, so at the end of it, you can still dodge out.
Right. And then, the game eventually gives you like, little things to help it regenerate faster, so we never ever having to wait forever for it to like reload or anything.
Okay, this guy's a good guy, I guess.
I ain't gonna lie, you go back and play Dark Souls 1 and 2, you realize, man, these games are stiff.
Yeah.
That's one thing I will say about it. But like Dark Souls 1, like for me, had the best lore. 2, get that shit out of here.
Yeah,
3,
everybody hates it too.
Yeah, 3 was just like it was refined gameplay. That's how I see it. Just refined gameplay.
Dark Souls 2
Still gotta
is a
play
guilty
3
pleasure of
more.
mine.
I think I've only beaten like 1 or 2 bosses in the game to this point.
Craziness.
I have the fire edition too.
The Fire Edition.
I did get the DLC. Get around to playing that one of these days.
Crazy.
So let us know when you get to so we can hook you.
I'm trying.
Take your time.
Yep.
You're welcome. Take your time, sweetheart.
Thanks, me.
Thanks, me. Thank you, me. Thanks, me.
And I still can't get over freaking Louisiana right now.
You thank me.
You thank me.
Is everybody Louisiana?
They apparently voted slavery legal.
Bruh, like, man.
Whoa, what?
You know the crazy part is like, bruh, like, cause the Southern State. I live in the South.
Yeah.
Yeah, very backward.
Oh yeah.
I was like, why was it? I'm still like in my mind thinking, why is this even on the ballot?
Right.
But like it's banned here. Louisiana, that's tough.
Right.
There's
Only
the thing is like a lot of like hidden laws like have like existed and a lot of like
true.
just like it's a lot of laws like from very old time like in America. There's a bunch of laws like people don't even like know exist. But the thing is like even like if something like that being voted legal, it's not like it's like a bizarre like you're never gonna see that like come into play though. It's just one of those like really weird old things from like America because they never released the balance patch for like all the old laws and stuff like that. Like,
Well, I mean, they're still following the game from 1776, and that's the whole base game from the freaking Constitution.
Yeah, because I feel like, they're going to put it in play at work or something like that. They're going to force you. Like, bro, no. Like, that's
Slavery
crazy.
with no pay.
It's just like, did you know that there's laws like it's called, I forget what it's called. It's something called like mutual combat laws or something like that, where like you can have 2 parties like find like an authority or something like that, and you guys can both like sign a waiver or something like to give consent. Y'all could just run the fade and they have to spectate it. Like
Nice.
it's like.
You can actually just have official gang fights. That's
It's just like there's so many laws written in America from like old like Western cowboy time shit. So it's like
Yeah, like a
just,
1v1
straight up Western duel shit.
Come on, at
noon,
at high noon. Hey, this man change. This is not. It's
That's
not
on the
pretty.
ballot. These laws refuse to raise minimum wage.
No?
Really?
Yeah.
Alabama was like 75% against slavery, but the other 25%, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, well, like if you look at some of
that's
those
a-
ballots, even here, like it's like, bro, how did that win? Because it's like
Right.
it was more for it than it was against. I was like, oh,
Because
I
they
guess
have
it was
like
just waiting.
electoral votes, like
Yeah, there you
Okay,
go.
I mean that's kind of weird. Your vote just counts more than mine.
Yeah, because it's like you look at the vote, you're like, bro, how did that win? How did that lose?
Right, why is Herschel Walker winning? Like, come on, bro. Dude can't even keep a story straight.
Walker.
dude is all neck and no brain.
It's like just too much cerebellum.
He's got like 7 million hidden children just scattered across the fucking country, bro.
That man's from the village, hidden in the neck, bro.
The village of the hidden neck. Yikes.
The hidden neck.
That man is all chin. That man has no neck. All chin.
Football no jutsu.
Right.
Children no jutsu. Shadow clones.
Fitness no jutsu. That's what he's about.
Yeah. Damn.
Football no jutsu.
That's crazy, bro.
Imagine if he was here, bro.
Oh, man, the village hidden.
Bro, if he was here, I'd be roasting him because I'm
You'll
tired.
be
Like,
roasting. What you gonna beat me up?
Like, wasn't like a guy who got arrested? He would be from the neck. You know, he was like, he had like a really large.
Like, you want to fight me? You'll be like, hey, hurt your walk. Look, sorry, we're my neck.
Pull out his resume against the president of the United States. Like,
Man,
I got personal beef for Herschel Walker because they made him too broken in All Pro Football 2K8. Every time I make like a random team to play against and they got him, like, it
damn.
don't matter. I can't stop the run. Like,
Yes.
Like Steph Curry type shit, or like Michael Jordan, or man, like, you play.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. Like only like Ethan Riley. I don't. What you think? No way they put only in 2006, right?
no, I think Oni's very much a character from the past, and that's about it.
I mean, I would love to see Oni back, but yeah, I don't see him.
I don't think we're ever gonna see Oni again, especially with the way Street Fighter 6 looks. He doesn't really look like he'll fit in the aesthetic at all. So
Yeah.
Cross you up with the little dash thing.
Yeah,
Because
Oni was
Ryu's
so
practically
sick,
Master
Yeah,
Ryu. Like, just basic Ryu.
though. Yeah,
That's
pretty
pretty
much.
Yeah.
When you both gonna
I mean,
drop up.
and I mean,
Oh, no.
Akuma is gonna be in the game, so there's no
Yeah.
telling what he might have. And
Yeah.
He got a reserve spot in other people's games. Now he has a reverse.
You might have a level 2 Shinakuma version, maybe.
Because it's so interesting when you think about it. Like, that man is literally in the lore of Tekken now. He's in their lore. Like, he's not even technically a guest character in that game. He's in the lore.
He had connections to
Farther than
Heihachi's
Ryu,
wife.
man.
That's great.
Yeah.
So
That's
Heihachi's wife is Kazumi. I think of her like Kazuya age. She's old like Heihachi. Is she still alive?
No, she's dead.
Yeah, she did.
Damn, who dropped her off?
Heihachi himself.
Heihachi.
He killed his own. Oh my god. So he wouldn't. I'm thinking Kazumi like Kazuya age. And she's a mistress or something like that.
Well, the thing is, like, when she passed away, she was young. So that's how
okay,
that's the version that they're using of her.
Oh, so that makes sense. They should have like DLC have like the older costume. They kind of badass.
It's a
They
little
did
late
that
for
when I was
DLC.
Well, a little late for DLC. You don't think they would really
Just a little bit.
a couple centuries, man.
Couple centuries.
We
I mean, we should have had the Lars DLC in Storm 4. That would have been godlike.
Oh man, that's
Nah, it never
It
was
had
hard.
to
Yeah,
be
that was a one-time thing. And,
Yeah.
that was the best one though. To be honest, that was like the,
but that was his new character, Lars Alexander.
well, I'm saying, like, that's the best. That was like peak Naruto Storm. That was before like the alright, we get it. It's how y'all games play. Cause Ninja Storm 2 was good. Like, I ain't gonna even front. Like, for the time it came out, it was good. But like, when they came out with like 3, 4, like, okay, these are nice looking games, but they all play the same.
Right.
And it's not like
the one before that where it's like 2D.
Oh yeah, Clash of Ninja and Ultimate Ninja. Yeah.
it was, yeah.
Oh, that's the coolest.
Yeah, I love me some Clash of Ninja.
Like,
Like you remember the one that they didn't port to Japan? I'm like, yeah, that's the. I was like, he played. That's awesome, dude. I remember.
oh, you mean the Xbox ones?
No, there's like a GameCube Naruto
There's a
fighting.
GameCube
Oh, yeah,
one, yeah.
Clash
there's a
of
Game
Ninja.
Boy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Clash like you like that. It's like Tekken, or it's like 3D.
Yeah, it's like a 3D fighter, yeah, but I think you can play 4 players too, though.
Oh, yeah, you got that, and you can change who you
What
want
is
to
it?
fight.
Was
That.
it?
Oh,
Was
no,
that
he's
GN?
the first
You
thing.
thinking of GNT4? Like it has like I think it has Lars, and it has Killer B in it.
Oh, thank you.
I think that guy was like on the Wii. I remember having that on
Oh yeah, that's
my
cool.
Wii.
We could probably even fade in Storm 3, I think it is, that Lars is in. Probably on the emulator without one.
I think Lars was only in Storm 2.
It was on
Then
Storm
2 then.
Going through is the one with Sasuke got the Itachi club, right? And he got the Mangekyo. And Storm 3 is when, man, I remember Storm 4 because he just had to play it again and started looking old.
I think what was it? Storm 2 like stopped at what was that?
After Pain?
Yeah, that's where it stopped.
Man,
And I think it had like that little hidden thing where Killer B was in the game.
Oh yeah, they jumped that nigga.
Yeah, they had to. He was too powerful.
Dude, that's crazy though. He was too powerful. Like if he would have caught him one-on-one, he acting that nigga. He killed Sasuke like 3 times in that fight. Karen had to like fight him, not heal him with her hands tight. He used her chakra, you know, to heal him. I'm like, damn man, Sakura fighting puppets and shit, not just one. I'm like, damn, anytime I see Sakura hit somebody, they daze, bro. Right? She definitely rocked.
They made sure to let us know like, oh, she has very powerful punches. They made sure to hammer that home.
She was it Tsunade's pupil?
Yeah.
Wow. How come she didn't get the aesthetic of Tsunade? You know? Oh,
Because she wasn't born. That wasn't in her genetics. That's why she
I'm
didn't
not
get
talking
it.
about
She
physically,
ain't
like
no
thinking about
Dami
it, like
mommy type thing.
like saying, yeah, right.
That's what I'm saying. That was
And be like Tsunade, actually like Tsunade with Sakura mindset, younger. Like, I'm out in the casinos making money with Jiraiya and shit. I would think that's the Sakura Sasuke would fuck with, not the oh my god, you're so pretty type. Like nigga, we out here fighting niggas for real. If anything, you keep your head on swivel because you thought I killed you when I put
I don't
you in
even
the
think
jutsu.
Sasuke would fuck with Sakura, period.
Man, that was crazy in that. Like,
I mean, he did though.
Yeah,
He
he did.
I mean,
You gotta
eventually
think that.
it's
What you
probably...
talking about?
He had a baby by him, baby, be a millionaire, man.
Yeah, right.
Probably in Shippuden. I haven't seen much of Shippuden, so...
man,
I
and
guess I
that's
can't
This is the Boruto timeline when they all have like children and stuff. Pretty
man,
much
I
all the
don't even-
relationships are like fan service. I never watched Naruto at all. I just know because all my friends and like my brother and stuff are into it.
That's true. I forgot they had a kid canonically, I guess.
I think the strangest one that just caught me off guard. It was what was it?
Choji. Yeah, Choji got himself a queen.
Yeah, he got him like a queen. I was like, because when you think about it, you know, she's the girl herself. She said like she tried to get her one like a rich millionaire. I was like, you didn't think you like Choji, you know?
Right.
I like don't get me wrong. You know,
like
people who watch Naruto like they know Choji has his moments. But it's like I was like, out of all the people, like Choji,
and he has like expansion jutsu. So obviously, it's like
yeah, that man with
That's
the
probably
expansion
why.
jutsu.
that's crazy, man.
He can span more than just his belly.
I can remember in what was it, Storm 2? I always played I played Kabuto. That's the one I played in
Snake
Storm
guy, with the glasses.
Yeah, glasses.
Oh yeah, and in Storm 4 he got full snakes, man. He got the float on.
I played it just for like completion purposes, but like I think I bought it on sale, like on sale for like $9, but like I ain't really too much care much for it.
So we can play like hoes on it like good, like a Mortal Kombat type good.
I'll tell you a game I wish like kind of had more like I guess players was what was that JoJo game, Eyes of Heaven.
With the dude who has like a bulldozer or something.
That was the 2v2, wasn't it?
No, that's the arena judge. That's the one. Yeah, 2v2. Yeah.
Okay. How many people was it at the Demon Slayer game? 2v2.
I know. I haven't played.
Pretty sure it was
That
1v1.
whole just like Storm, looked just like Storm. Like,
Yeah, I want to play it, but it's like it's never on sale where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm back.
on Steam now, it's like a renowned game. Cause I looked for a Sensei game and sold out.
Sega thinking I'm paying $40 for that game they had in mind.
Most thing I ever spent at Kingdom like $10, like $20 or something.
Right.
Catch them like
At
hit a lick
most.
on them.
Guess we're just gonna copy and paste and just edit some characters in there. Like, don't want to spend my whole paycheck on that shit.
Right.
Read me a couple shekels, bro, please.
Right, some shekels.
Masalah kelumumut lagi? Pilihlah Head and Shoulders sehingga 100% bebas kelumumut dan kegatalan menghalangnya daripada datang balik. Head and Shoulders.
Are you lost, Dirks?
I guess so, because I feel like I've exhausted my resources around here.
I feel like you should. Wait, never mind.
Wow.
I'm gonna say you to turn that camera because there's like a certain area there you could have turned towards.
Right. There's probably some secret door I forgot, but I went past here. And I faded the dudes over here and killed them all.
Faded the dudes like they faded.
Right, I ran their phase, they're already dead, you know. I went down the little hidden temple over here.
You would show this and stroking the wheels to your kids like this would have faded like a physical altercation. That's just crazy. And the Boondocks, they did it, right?
Don't you gotta buy the key to get past this part or something?
Yeah, that's supposed to be a key you're supposed to get, I believe. Yeah.
I guess I gotta go home.
I think you gotta buy a key, or it's something you gotta buy from the dream to unlock that gate or something.
Yikes. Well, back to the dream, I guess.
I could be wrong though. I mean, look it up real quick. I'm pretty sure. Though.
Well, no.
I don't know if that's what you're stuck on or not.
It's switch.
There's a switch, you say.
Why the Switch ain't like a PC? Nintendo backer, right? It should be like a PC.
Oh, you mean like Yuzu? Yeah, definitely Yuzu.
Nah, Switch was a PC, it'd be a very underpowered.
But they got the money, right, bro? Nintendo more money than Capcom, right?
Nintendo, the type of people that use Netscape Community, Netscape Navigator.
Okay, I get it. Oh, but
they call it the leapfrog.
Right, the leapfrog gaming.
Nintendo shops at Sam's Club, bro.
Yeah,
bro, they don't even shop at Sam's Club. They shop at Costco. Where they shop at?
They saw at Toys R Us, you know.
Costco is kind of bougie though. You need like a membership to get up in there and all this crazy
Yeah, you need
1%.
Let's see.
A membership to walk in and buy groceries, bro.
Yeah.
Like whole. Like
well, the thing is though, the back groceries is like bogus though. That's the difference between them. Like the one thing I will say with Costco's, at least if you buy online on Costco's, you don't really need the membership, but it does add a discount with Sam's Club. You need that membership to buy anything.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can't get. Oh wow, that more strength. Not lead.
I heard Costco pizza be slapping though. I don't know if that's true or not.
I hear you think there's a normal employee from Costco against like a normal employee from Popeyes. Like, obviously.
Popeyes? I thought you were gonna say Walmart or some shit.
Dog, it should be another like a retail type. Target like kind of throw hand with more like Steve, you know, more revered or more reserved fighter. Like if they're gonna fight, if they're gonna be a person that's like the opposite of a protagonist with the antagonist, it's gonna be like the Walgreens guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say Target people are like robots, because when I worked there for like half, all my coworkers, like, bro, it's like yo, what's the oh my god, it's like a show. It's like an episode. They move into like this this private like development where everybody's like super friendly, but it's because like they're like sus low key, like they're all like creepy and stuff. Oh my god. That's how all my coworkers were at Target. They name everything by like how like when you do your training, like I'd be like, yo, let me get this cart here, and they're like, oh, you mean the U-boat? You mean the like they just say like everything like
They
You call
looking at you
everything
in
by
your
name.
eyes and they think, oh, they're in like a program or
Yeah.
study a lot programs. Wow, to be.
I
And
have
have you
to
ever
wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning and do my hair, like every day before going into Target.
Doing my hair, bro. I'm not trying to be all like pretty and shit for work.
Yeah, nah, you gotta uphold like a cleanly image when you work at Target and stuff like that.
Right.
Walmart says
I guess
that
it
stuff, but they don't care. Like you
depends.
could have like hood rats in Walmart, they don't really care. But Target is like completely different,
Maybe
and
it
the
depends
customers
on
are
the
different
Target?
too, bro. Like,
What was that one Target where that dude was doing that one badass Black Friday speech? I don't know if y'all know the video
Oh,
I'm
no.
talking about, but it was like
I might.
all the doors, because all the customers about to come through that door, and you know he's actually kind of hyped with it. But I guess it depends on the Target, you know. I imagine the
You
Target
still
would
can't
be
ring the
different
bell.
from,
Why
like,
not?
I don't know, but I did get the key at least.
Oh, you did. So you did need the key, right?
Yeah, I needed the key from the freaking whatchamacallit, and I just got killed. So
Bruh.
that's great.
I think you gonna have. Oh.
Yep. But it said the key to the Grand Cathedral gate, so I'm gonna guess it's past the one dude
that's
with
what.
the
Yeah.
axe. Yeah.
The big guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what. See, I was right then. You need that key to open that gate, and then you should be able to get us.
Yeah. Nothing knows his stuff. It's like he's played this game before
And
or
then
something.
I believe, yeah, because that's going up to Amelia.
Yup.
I'm thinking about getting Lost Planet 3. They got this thing on sale for like, well, complete pack for $7.99.
Nice. Here we go.
But they also got on Commando.
Oh, really?
The one with the one
Is this a Spencer Bionic Commando? Or?
yeah, Dread Commando.
Mr. Dreadman,
Yeah.
Mr. Bionic Paw.
AKA the most strongest character in Marvel 3.
Yeah, and Marvel
For
3,
some
yeah.
reason.
That man got
Best counter,
unscaled.
super armor,
Bruh, that
super.
unscaled like
The
like
command
move,
grab
bro.
thing. Yep.
80k off command grabs. I'm like unscaled.
In your
I'm like,
face.
why though? Why did he get all that?
Because it's
I hate
Spencer.
that character so much, bro.
Yep.
I ain't gonna lie, he kind of fun to play. I ain't gonna even like, I ain't gonna even hold you. Like he's fun to play.
Grappling
but-
hook shit, man.
But then again, like I mean, I don't know, like cause my team is like so basic. Like the team I probably would use is like what is it? Like my Turo team is what is
Okay,
it?
we're finally in
Magneto,
there.
Morgan, Magneto, Virgil, and my actual team is Captain America,
I just rang the bell, by the way.
Captain America, Storm, and Akuma. Okay.
I finally got to the area.
I'm about to head over there. I'm exploring. I forgot about the whole lower section of the dream where you could give the top hat to the little things down there.
Hey,
Oh, yeah?
where are you on the map?
I'm
Go
you
to
know
the
what the dude,
Cathedral War.
big dude with the map
Yeah,
axe?
I'm literally at the Cathedral War right now.
Oh, okay, so you gotta go forward and then left down that little staircase.
Okay.
It's the set of all the long stairs where the gate would be, like where the gate. It just had to unlock
Right.
pretty much.
Yeah.
All right, I'm heading there right now.
I was gonna say, well, my team in Marvel 3 now is like a
I know what your team is.
Servbot. It's
Marvel
I know.
3 Servbot? Oh shit.
yeah, it's Servbot. It's Ken. It's Cyclops. That's my Marvel 3 team.
When did they add Servbot?
He's been in for a while now.
Dang.
Oh, Coboon.
Damn, somebody added Servbot. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna front. When I was fighting Nova, like I legit made it my duty to just make sure, like, yeah, I don't feel like getting hit by this Chun-Li, bro.
Yeah, she's always been like my little wild card because most people never really expect her assist coming, and then she kind of just sets everything up.
Oh yeah?
Because I was just like, you know what, level 3 Chun-Li, say hello to level 3, bro.
Hmm,
I think he's more toxic than you are.
that's fair. What about Shadow Lady though? How's she playing that?
Like Shadow Lady. I mean, I don't really
Shadow
play.
Lady,
I haven't experimented much with the custom characters. Only the few that I like.
I
Like,
feel
I
like
think
her
Hatsu
hidden
is really
missiles
nice.
are more fair than Doctor Doom's hidden missiles.
So you said, what is it? Where are you again?
I don't know if you know this place, but it's like the big dude with the axe. You have to go behind him, and then there's like a gate that you open with that key.
It'd be pretty much where the graveyard is.
Yeah.
This whole place is a graveyard though. That's the problem.
Right.
He's at the main center one that kind of like links the whole thing.
Is he the one at the top where the one with the axe is?
Yeah, at
Yeah.
the top, like right where he opens the gates. See, because I just got discovered now.
There we go.
Okay.
Literally like two giant dudes walking around a shitload of tombstones. Yeah, Marvel 3 is looking pretty nice with these little palette swaps. I'm definitely liking
It just, it's cool to me, but it's never, to me,
It's never
I'm
Marvel
never gonna,
4.
yeah, it'll only become Marvel 4 once they learn how to get, like, individual slots and it needs custom animations. And until they can figure out how to get custom animations in the game, it's gonna be like, oh, this is cool.
I give it to them. They trying.
Yeah, like, look, they've made some pretty cool stuff so far, like, especially...
Because if you remember, like, when they first started, they were just reusing assets. Now they like, getting
They
models.
got the model importer, yeah.
Yeah.
And my boy Cali Kings, like I said, he's the one that has made like tons of amazing Brawl character mods, and now he's the one making all the best Marvel 3 mods so far.
Nice.
Look at him.
Moving on up.
Because he's the one that made Iceman, he made Batsu, he made Captain Commando, he made Bishop, and now he's making Carnage and Venom.
Oh shit, I haven't even seen Bishop yet.
They gotta get Psylocke her own model though, because her model is still just like assets from like Trish and Chun-Li and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It was worse than that. You remember at first when they first saw it, it was just
At first
Felicia.
it was trash, it was Felicia,
Yeah. Very weird. I still can't get over that Urian is based off of his Shenko. Still weird as hell. Probably just because
I don't
of the
know
little
if
bell
it's
thing.
I don't know exactly how it works when they create characters, if it's similar to Brawl. I actually downloaded some Marvel 3 mod tools to try to change some stuff, and it's actually like really similar to the Brawl mod tool, which I was surprised by. But
Yeah, I guess
because in Brawl, when they go to make a character, I don't think it works exactly like this in Marvel 3. But in Brawl, they when they decide what character they're gonna build off of, they try to look at like the hardest thing to like change in Brawl to keep stable is like graphical effects and like external scripts that the game will load in. So they will look at characters that have like kind of similar thing that they're looking for, or something that's not going to be as hard to edit before they build off of it. Yeah. Sometimes though, it doesn't really matter. Like Brawl has the potential, you can do anything you want with it, you know, with enough work. But at least at first, that's how they would do it, and then when you go to they call them clones, EX clones, anytime you add additional characters in Brawl, because that's how the engine was done. Like every character in Brawl has a module, and they created an engine called well, that's why it's called Brawl X or Brawl EX at first, because one of the original like modders that first like cracked the coding was named Phantom Wings, and he made it so that that's how you are able to add extra characters in the game. You duplicate the game's modules as an EX module. But like some characters still cannot be duplicated to this day, like Alamar or Ice Climbers, because there's multiple characters within the one character. So
yeah, that makes sense.
That's why you'll see like certain characters still won't like be able to. Like again, you can figure stuff out with enough workarounds, but you're gonna have a lot more trouble.
Kind of like Echo Fighters before Echo Fighters existed.
Yeah, kind of. But again, like they just need the module, because then after that, like Brawl has complete freedom. Like you can have all types of custom animate. You can do whatever you want with it. Like there's no limit to the modding in Brawl.
Right. Just super dope.
Yeah, that's why it's still my favorite scene.
Ladder, where you go?
Yeah. There we go.
My dog will not stop barking for no reason.
Box.
She's annoying.
Happens.
Get this up.
Wonder how Borky's Doge is doing.
She's just outside right now.
Yeah.
I don't like to keep her in the house like when I get off work because she's already in the house for most of the day. Sometimes I'm just glad like when I come home she ain't messed up the house.
That's fair.
That's the thing with my dog. She can't be left unsupervised.
Right. They done.
I wonder
poop
if
on the
that's why she's
carpet and
barking
shit.
right now, because sometimes like like other people in my house, they'll just we have a little room that we put her in. But when I put her in there, I leave the door open and just put the fence to block it off, and I leave her with the light. But sometimes I'll just close her in the room with the light off, and I'm like, well, of course she's gonna go crazy in here.
Yeah.
Get up in there, boys.
They need to stretch their legs and stuff. Like us. Need to
Yeah, that's
spread
all
our
she ever
legs.
does whenever I get home, she knows she's going outside, she just stretches. She's like,
Mhm.
yep. She barks like, where have you been?
It's the place with the one
Where have you
sunset.
been? I don't know if that works.
I
Where
forgot
have
these
you
things
been?
have frenzy on their freaking steaks.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
where the frenzy starts becoming a problem. Isn't there like a lamp over here or something?
Do I have any sedatives? I should. Yeah, I have
Oh,
8
this
actually.
is the shortcut gate.
Oh,
Yeah, I need
Can you
this.
open this? Can you open this? Can you open this? Right here?
What's they say?
Right here, this door. Can you open this? I'm
This is
opening it
there.
for you.
Cool.
Yeah. This is like I said.
You ready, Derps?
Oh, I'm opening my shortcut real quick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there we go.
But yeah, just to run the fade
Oh,
with
yeah.
Amelia.
Go ahead, open them shortcuts.
Yeah. So
If you had her out there.
we gotta fight the one bitch now.
Yeah.
Amelia.
Yeah, I don't know why
Amelia Earhart.
she gave me trouble that second. Like I said, the first time I fought her, I was like, oh, she's easy. This second time,
Yeah.
I was like, I killed at her about 4 times.
Yeah.
I don't think she gave me I can't remember. I don't remember her giving me any trouble on plus. But I don't know. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll find out
That's what
now.
I'm saying. Like I beat her like main base game like first try. I was like, oh, she's easy.
Yeah. Something story, I guess.
Yeah, she was like a sweet innocent girl,
Yeah.
and probably
Blinky ass fingers.
And then what's that smell? It's blood.
those Dark Souls anatomy. That Dark Souls anatomy. You know, long
Dark
body.
Souls happened. Yeah.
But your character short. They made sure to remind. Oh, everybody's taller. You're just short.
Nice.
Typical modern day hair physics where it flows like natural hair but just clips through everything in the body.
Yep. Looks like freaking
You
string
can see
cheese.
individual strand of hair you can see.
Every piece of cheese.
Every piece of hair just clipping
Swag
through
of
the ground.
cheese. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Well, she turned into a dirty furry. That's
I
great.
wonder if I can even get in here.
I got in. You should be able to.
Hope so. Let me get my extra healing, I guess, which I don't have.
Oh, why did I put my gun away?
Oh wow, that happened.
I don't even want to get near her. Goddamn.
You got the most health here. How did that not hit her? Why is my cannon got like no range?
X.
Nope.
Man
No,
grab.
I don't want to hug.
Dash and command
I'm
grab.
not a hugger. I don't want to hug.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm a fighter, not a lover.
nice try.
Big punch. Ouch.
That. Alright, keep sleeping on me over here. I'm gonna keep getting in. Keep smacking the cheeks.
Yep.
Bro, like her ankle touched me and it interrupted my animation. That's
Right,
crazy.
that was right.
Clap
Killing
them
me. I was
cheeks.
like, why though?
Damn, she literally did gamma wave. Gamma tsunami. I'm half expecting her to
She's
do
been
some
sleeping on me this whole
John
time. I just gotta keep going behind.
Talvation.
Right here. Bow.
Nice.
Just like I did in my ex. Here we go, yeah.
Clap them cheeks. Yikes. doing that shit magically. Gamma wave. I'm surprised that didn't happen.
Thunder face right there.
Nice. Oh hey, we got this.
Is she
thing.
throwing up?
Stuck my finger in her mouth.
But it only did 13 damage, but it staggered the crap out of it.
Right.
This is trash.
Dumb. That scaling is crazy.
And I've gotten like 15 like long swings in on her like in a row now.
Nice. Well, she's
She's
not
not
very
even trying to
fast,
fight me
unlike the
back right
Bloodstar Beast. Phase 2.
Well, the Bloodstar Beast just likes to clip through walls and pillars. So.
That too. We don't have to worry about pillars here as much.
Likes to command grab me even though I'm standing right behind a pillar.
This is a no Awu zone, man. Where's the leak, ma'am? Chris with oof.
What is she doing?
Whatever she is, she can get these hands.
I'll hit you and get my health back without using the bomb.
Get my stamina back. Weapon at
She
risk.
just stepped on my foot again. Like her toe
Woo,
is like
that almost killed me.
touches you. It doesn't do damage, but it's enough to just interrupt your animation.
Yep.
Oh, she's done.
Watch her take like 2 swipes at
Put
me.
into work.
There we go. GG's. Give her the salutation. I would teabag if I could. But a hunter is too respectful to do that.
Alright, Derbs, well, it's on you again now.
Ma'am. Yep. Time to find the next place to summon y'all
Yeah,
at.
go to that bill right there.
Yeah, be a little quicker this time.
Yep, I'll try.
Please.
Please. If only this game wasn't so restrictive on multiplayer. Unlike Elden Ring, you know? Wink,
Hey,
wink, nudge,
it
nudge.
could be worse, bro.
Oh, the ring.
Remember Elden Ring, bro? That place is massive. We still gotta walk on feet.
Yeah,
That's the only downside about it.
but at least I can play multiplayer for most of the game. Maybe one day, but oh well. There we go. Prepare our shit because our tonitrus is about to break. There we go.
You know, wait, let me go to the 100 man. I just thought about it. My weapon probably be about to break.
Yeah.
I ain't think
Tonitrus
about
only got like 100 durability, and that's not much.
I got like multiple weapons at like 10. That's the reason I said, let me go ahead and use,
Welcome. What is it?
you know.
Oh, there's the Smexy doll. Ding.
Ding, ding, dong.
Ding dong. Dinner served. Come and get it. Yeah, it's a little late to do an arcane build now. Ring a ding
Like
ding.
the 911 by Tyler the Creator.
Hmm.
Call me sometime. Ring a ring. Please ring my line. That's Steve Lacy singing that part.
Mm.
Ring, ring, call me sometime.
Yep.
911.
911. Yeah. Song's still about
I
years
am,
later.
bro. I be putting out Flower Boy sometime when I be at work.
Yeah, Flower Boy's still my favorite Tyler album.
Nice.
That album is just, it's impossible to listen to it and not just feel like happy on the inside.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
And I just, again, I have like the best relationship with it because I just remember when it like came out the summer, like right after like I graduated high school, and I just rode my bike around every day listening to that album. Loved it.
The best feeling right there.
Nice. Shit, I need like.
We're probably only like maybe like 7 months away from a new Tyler album, probably.
Nice.
Welcome.
Less than a year at this point already, so.
Hey, well, I can get Dawn FM. I don't know. It's weird, like Dawn FM is good, but I find myself listening to Starboy more because I listen to Starboy more than I ever listen to After Hours.
Yeah, a lot of people are like that though. A lot of people still like Starboy more than any of his other work. I like Starboy too.
I still think, what was it? My Beautiful Madness or something like that. That's still one of my favorites.
Yeah. It's
When we're looking at the Hawaiian Punch, yeah, Derps. The way you saw those mans, him with the Hawaiian Punch here.
Oh yeah. The one that I keep
trying to
seeing
remember,
is the
like-
Windows and Friday Night Funk, and I can't remember what the song was called though.
I'm trying to remember a lot of like the not bigger songs, but I guess like more like depth songs like on Starboy. I can't remember too many of the songs off that album. I know the it has the Stargirl interlude with Lana Del Rey.
I think one of my favorite ones is like True Colors.
Yeah.
I like 6 Feet Under because it seems like a part 2 of what was that one song that he had with Future? What was that other song?
I think the song that I'm thinking of is called New Magic Wand.
Low Life. New Magic
Oh, that's the
Wand.
Tyler the Creator song. I actually listened to that for the first time in forever in my car today.
Yeah.
I had like Earthquake stuck in my head, and I just decided to like put on Igor's. I haven't listened to it in forever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when I was
Everybody knows
I
it's
was at a doctor's
Earthquake.
appointment.
Yeah.
song from Igor, I just kept skipping every time, and then when I finally listened to it, what was it, Running? I was like,
Oh, Running Out of Time.
I was
Yeah,
like,
it's funny because that song, I like it, but like the app I have on my phone, because like I said, I download all my music. I replaced the album version with the alternative like lower pitch version that he would perform at the concerts. I like the lower pitch version of the song better because it makes the there's like a vocal melody that's pretty much like in the background of the beat the entire time, but you barely hear it like in the regular like higher pitched version. But on the lower pitch version, it's like a lot more prominent. It gives like the song like a much more like haunting feel to it, and I really like it. Like in the way the synth arpeggios come in, that's one thing with Tyler. Like his whole career, so many of his songs, he'll have like a million different versions of them, and like only one will make the album. But then like he'll make a music video and it'll be like a completely different version of the song, and then he'll perform it live and it's a completely different version of the song, and it's like Jesus, like. So a lot of times you kind of gotta pick and choose like your preference of which is your favorite version of the song. Which is another reason why I don't like using streaming services and I like downloading my music, because then I have that freedom. I can decide like, okay, I want to listen to this version of the song when I listen to the album, or.
Right. I'd just be popping up YouTube with ad block on.
Yeah, or I could be like the bots that me and Machina make fun of so many times, where it's just like artists who release a one-off on YouTube or something, and bro, please put this on Spotify so I can. I'm like, you ever heard of downloading a song?
Right.
But how? I don't know how. How do you download a song?
How do you internet?
Yeah. 2022 and people can't download an audio file. I don't know what to tell you, man.
All I see is those live singles in your area.
Because there's no excuses, because you can do it on your phone. So don't give that excuse like, oh, I don't have a computer. No, yeah, you do. You got your phone.
Yeah, you got a handheld
but
computer.
People are just bots. Like it's. I will ask so many times. Like.
Bro, we're reverting.
It's just like it's funny. Like
Are we going to
probably. I don't know. There have been like a lot of good albums that come out this year that I have loved, but probably my favorite album to come out this year is the new Joey Badass album. It's probably my favorite to come out. It's probably gonna be my year-end favorite, but
I've never even heard of Joey Badass.
He's been around a while.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, the album he just put out this year was a sequel to his debut album for the 10-year anniversary. So he's been out 10 years now, you could say, pretty much. He's the Brooklyn rapper. He he blew up. He dropped his first album when he was 17, but he really blew up because his style sounds straight up like 90s boom bap stuff. So
Boom bap.
that's mainly he's experimented with a lot more stuff, but that's still like kind of his MO.
No.
It's like old school like hip hop, but it has like a very modern feel to it, like in his production and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But anyways, like it was like last year, he released a single on his channel, where he previewed like one of the songs, like from the album, in the beginning of the video before he started like playing the single, and like people can just not register in their head that it's like 2 separate songs. I'm like it's just a snippet. He's just showing a snippet in the beginning of a video. I'm like, artists do this all the time, and like so many people could just not process it because he added it to the album later, but originally the single that he put out last year didn't make the album. But the song that he previewed in the beginning, it was just a preview snippet, so that song was on the album. But then so many people were like, oh, well, why did he put this version of the song on the album? He should have just kept the one that he put out last year. And I'm like, it's not a different version of the song. They're 2 different songs. Like, what are you talking about? And people could just not comprehend it. Like, the amount of arguments I got into was like mind-blowing to me. I was like, I cannot believe, I just lived, like, this is really the Matrix, bro. Like, these people are right. Like, I'm like, I live with robots. What is this? Like,
yeah. Shoot, 4chan is 10 times worse.
I'm like, it's not like the songs even sound similar. Like, they don't sound similar at all. Like, it's clearly, this is just a snippet to one song in the beginning. Then the video cuts, and then it plays out the music video for the rest of the song. Like,
I guess they think that every song is like sicko mode, I guess.
Yeah. It's like, this is not a beat switch, bro. Like, it wasn't even like a transition. Like, the song just stops, and then the other one starts playing. Like,
right. It's like, oh yeah, that was just the pause of the same song. Yeah, it's totally the same song. Fucking people, man.
Yeah,
most of my music knowledge is pretty much just from fandoms and memes. That's most of mine, and growing up from the radio and stuff. But I only know so many people.
It was just a thing where it's like, again, like, I thought it's like, okay, like, one person just like not knowing what they're talking about, cool. But then, like, I just kept seeing it, and it's like, oh, people really think this is one song, and it's not.
Yeah.
And then he finally added it, and I was like, okay, can you stop crying now?
Right. What do they call them? Fucking like internet, I don't know, messiahs or something.
Fans or something like that.
Something like that. Know-it-alls.
Yeah.
Even though they don't. Actually.
Yeah, actually.
Yep. Oh,
Actually. Yep.
Oh god, these dogs.
The dogs weren't even bothering, they were just standing there.
Yep, standing. I got iframes? Yes, I do. Thank goodness for door iframes.
Does your mom know I got the deuce on me? Why my mom was know, bro?
Okay, well, we're in the Hemwick channel lane, at least. There we go.
Hemwick channel lane? Oh, gotta go now.
You got the bell?
Yep, I got the bell.
Alright. I literally just entered a new world, so I was about to start farming, but I'll be right there.
Yeah, got some dogs that are following me.
Some oofos. Some doges.
Some owls.
Some doge coins.
Doge coins. Heard that's like worthless now.
I mean, it's in the gutter, but it's constantly gonna. The thing is, the market as a whole is not gonna recover for a long time because just of all the inflation and the stuff going on in Russia and stuff. But that's typical. Like that's what a lot of people don't understand about like stocks and cryptos and stuff. Like they will have seasons where they're just dormant. Like they're not gonna be on the rise 24/7. Like,
that's true.
That's why you just don't invest more than you can afford to lose and don't worry about it.
True. Stock market's always crashing.
Where'd you say you were?
I'm at the Hemwick Lane. Or
yeah, I'm there.
Right next to the bell.
Okay, you're on the second one now. Yeah, I know exactly. This actually used to be my favorite farming spot.
Yeah.
Where all the witches and stuff are.
Mhm.
This is the boss where, is it like 3 of them that split up and stuff?
Maybe. It's like the one witch or something.
Yeah.
Unless I'm thinking of a different boss, because I think she's probably somewhere else.
Every time I log into Twitter, Kaluuchi's is thirst trapping crazy.
Nice.
Every time.
Most of mine is just furry porn. And
Kaluuchi's is like one of my biggest celebrity crushes. So.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It's like her and Janae Aiko. It's always been like them two for like the longest.
All this
Janae
drama
got another
about,
baby by Big Sean. I'm just like, oh man.
All this drama about the $8 Twitter checkmark bullshit that's going on. It's like, do I become relevant with $8 or do I just try and play the algorithm?
I mean,
for
I
what
always
it
look at
is?
every Twitter account the same regardless, so it's like whatever to me.
Right. Because now it's created a new problem where everyone
As a
looks
matter
like
of
they're
fact,
verified.
Yeah, like you say that and I log into Twitter, I'm gonna put a screenshot of exactly the problem you're talking about.
Some dude's pretending to be an actual like company account or some shit.
Where should I post this? In your, I guess, memes? Should I post it under memes?
Sure.
Hold on.
Good old hunting horn.
Alright. Boom, posted it.
Oh snap. Let me see what area. Yeah, I'm in that area. I'm just waiting on. Yeah, let me go ahead and ring that.
Yeah, I gotta ring the bell. Ring, ring, ring.
Ring, ring, dong, ring, a ding, 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 dong.
Wrong, wrong.
They, the girl singing on 911, she sings on Boredom too. Anna of the North, she's a pop singer from, Norway. I actually like her music.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. That's usually like, I noticed that with his projects. It's the same thing with like This Is America by Childish Gambino. Like when you listen to like certain parts, you're like, oh, that's what's the name? It's like
Yeah.
what was that? Well, Rose Golden, right? Like
Yeah.
about Kid Cudi. Like if you didn't know better, you wouldn't even know that Willow Smith is on the song, right? Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of artists like that will have like hidden features and stuff like that.
Dang.
Right.
Or backgrounds, just like again, like back with Tyler, like the Igor album, like Solange. Solange is like on almost every song on the album. You gotta listen really close to hear her. But like without her, the songs wouldn't be the same. Especially like I think like she's the one like mainly carrying it. Like.
One thing I like about her, she kind of has her own lane, you know.
I always thought she had like a really cool style. Like she's not trying to be anybody.
Like Justin Bieber and
Yeah,
Despacito
Vader.
or some shit. What? Vader?
Where are you? Are you at the beginning of where the lamp is?
Bach is singing "Keep Their Heads Ringing" by Dr. Dre. Nice. Go ahead and post this.
I can't find you.
Bro, like there's literally somebody wrong a Sinister Bell, so it's an invader trying to get in.
What?
But I'm right by there actually.
Yikes.
Where is the head? So you're in the Hemwich Lane, right, or whatever. Oh, there you go. See, yeah, okay. It was just taking a minute.
Yeah. Good old Bloodborne netcode.
But yeah, this is the perfect example of like Twitter, like people pretending to be Nintendo now. And now they're drawing a R34 fanfic with the.
Nice. Thanks, Chris.
Oh, that's right. I forget. Man, this place looks so. I don't even remember what this place looked like without the before the Blood Moon drop.
Oh yeah. It's kind of dope.
They look really like friendly now.
Damn, it's just like that one place in Elden Ring.
This used to be my favorite farming place though. I would wipe this whole area and like even the woods right behind it with all the huntsmen with the rifles and stuff.
Bell ring because there's an invader here.
Damn, they won't even let me get this one item. There we go.
It said the invader already appeared or that she's ringing it.
Yeah, Sinister Bell's ringing. That's
Yeah, then
Yeah,
she appeared, so you gotta kill her.
Yeah, but honestly, a lot of times, like, we might not even get an invader. Sometimes people just don't show up, like.
It's just matchmaking.
I hate when I'm trying to progress sometimes, like in some of the higher worlds. And I just I'm like, bro, like, I'm not trying to PvP you right now, bro. Like, I just sit down and I'm like, you can leave or just hurry up, do what you gotta do, and I'll just wake up and recollect my echoes and move on with my day. Like, get out of here, bro.
Half the time I'm just trying to go off.
Like you wanna run a fade, go play a fighting game, bro. Like
right.
That actually like takes like some some skill and meta and stuff. You're just over here trying to look, I got the Dr. Octopus arms, and I'm gonna come over here, like, get out of here, bro.
Look how hard I can mash R1.
Yeah, I paid $50 on the DLC and like spent like 100 hours playing it.
Right, and now I can mash R1 even harder now, and it works.
Shout out the guy up there throwing the Molotovs.
Yeah, no. Pour
I
one
got
out.
him.
Pour one out on his Molotovs. There you go.
Alright, we gotta go this way.
Okay.
We have to go this way, and I think, yeah, we can, if we take this high route, you can find the person, there it is, hiding right here, because they try to come out and slit your throat. I got him.
Nice.
Boom.
Boom, bada boop, bop, pow.
Then the crows are here, we're gonna have to take the elevator up.
Whack-a-mole. At least the Kirk hammer is a good crow killing weapon.
Like I said, I'm extremely familiar with this area, because this used to be, like I said, I would spend like hours farming here sometimes.
Let's go make shortcut right quick. Yeah.
Good old shortcut.
Oh.
Bye, I guess.
You can come back down. Yep, this guy. And then there's a big guy over here too. When I was like low levels, this part used to like give me struggle so much.
Oh, yeah.
This guy right here. He'll come over and just push you off the damn bridge.
I'm just waiting for that one area where everything is frenzy and killing
Yeah,
you.
but this is where the lady is. I think she's up. Yeah, she's up there.
Nice.
There's hella wolves in here. It's all dark, so be careful.
Nice. Big wolf.
I'm about to clap the sinister bell.
Nice.
This is the only place too where I even remember where she's located, because the first time again when it happened when I was playing with my friend, he was teaching me how to play this game at first. But every other world, oh rabbit, I never even know where the lady is. I only know where she is here.
Right. She hides so well. All these bloodshot eyeballs.
This is also where I first encountered one of the little witches that come out and like run out and slit your throat. They hide behind the wall in that little building.
Yeah. Let me just put on my other drip real quick. I should say drip as I'm about to look like a whole ass, goofy ass motherfucker. Good old ProCrisp. Wait, where'd you go? Around here. 7.
Yeah, isn't she? Oh, I thought there was like, I know she's like on a, it's like a little deck. It's just like a small deck that she's kind of like a.
Yeah, that bitch was EXEing. There we go. Yeah, me and Bork here. Okay, there you are. Hunchback or Notre Dame over here. Uh-oh. Brick.
Oh.
I got him. And heal up. Ow. Get that shit out of here. Shine coins. Okay. Dope.
Watch out! Don't get your throat cut.
Oh, no. Yeah, almost. Luckily, I turned around in time. Almost got me,
bro. Like.
Yep, they always coming out of the woodwork trying to fade.
And these guys, they usually have like 4 vials in them.
Nice. Oh yeah, I love.
Watch out! There's a whole pack of wolves.
Tempering
over here.
Gemstones.
Oh, the gate is closed though.
Oof.
Come on, I was out of range.
The leg. Ow. Get that ass banned. Nice. Lever here. There we go.
Yep.
Hold the lever, crunk. There we go. We got shortcut.
Yeah, shortcut open.
And we got doges.
Coin.
Corn doges. Sword real quick. Nice. Bloodstone shards. Bone marrow ash. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, the one witch lady is like right up.
Oh, there was like an insight. Yeah, I thought there was like an insight on this guy right here.
Yeah, something like that.
I guess not.
Guess not. Watch me actually die.
And then up this hill is to the boss. So there's a big guy hiding in this corner over here too. And there's also a chest over here.
Ooh.
So you probably want to come.
On my way.
Wait, isn't it up this hill?
I don't know. Wasn't it in this building?
Oh yeah, it is up this hill. Again, it looks so different to me because the way
Yeah, it's literally just on the way.
we came in and everything looks.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is up to the boss over here. See, there's a big guy hiding in here, and there's a chest here.
I remember this place.
I believe, yeah. There's a chest.
I farmed here too. Now that I think about it. Ow. So all of us get hit by the stupid axe. All he dropped was tempering.
And there at the top of the hill is the boss. There's a few more enemies there, but
Yep. A few
yeah,
more
this is
witch
the
witches.
3 witches, I believe it is. Yeah.
Oosh, oosh, oosh.
All right, it's on you, derps.
Alrighty. Here we go. Oh, I'm a little stuck in this. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Here come the witch of Hemwick. Doink. It's hide and seek time.
Yeah. Well, with 3 of us, honestly, we should just like man like our own area. That way we could just keep catching her.
Yeah.
Like somebody can stand in the middle, somebody can stand on one of the things.
This bitch right here.
Or let's just try to. You don't even gotta do that. We could just like spread out, you know.
Yeah.
Just make sure we're all staying like spread out. That way, once she teleports, see. Oh, I just had her. Damn it.
Yeah. It's literally just hide and seek time.
There she is.
Yep.
Got her.
Nice.
Oh no, it's just another demon. Damn it.
Yeah, I got her over here.
I got it. Oh, she disappeared.
Yep. This boss is just hide and seek. Man, she really loves this one corner. There we go.
Oh,
Oh, there she is.
got her.
Nice.
Stupid.
It's just a demon.
She's up there.
Uh-oh. Stupid demon bitch.
It's funny because I remember too. I beat this boss my first playthrough like by myself eventually, but it took me a few tries. Like doing it again now, like you realize this boss is just like ridiculously easy.
Yeah.
Right, but if you even look at like a lot of the ranking of the city, she's ranked like literally dead last 90% of the time.
Yeah. Because really, like once you get decent enough level, the demons she summoned, they're just regular enemies. Like
Yep.
it's not really a threat, but like at the first time, like these things like can actually give you like some trouble.
Yeah.
But now these are just like
actually-
regular enemies.
It's actually kind of sad as a boss. Probably because she starts summoning more. Start actually killing them.
Wombo me.
Uh-oh. Watch out. Ouch. Yeah,
I'm gonna go run over here. I'm gonna go. Stop blocking on. I'm gonna run over here.
Ah,
See if I can run her.
Okay, now they actually hurt.
I got her. I got her. I got her. I got her.
Nice, nice.
Damn it.
Take care of
I
this
got her.
one,
Yes.
shoot. Ouch. There we go. Jump him. Jump him. Give him the work.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
It's another one. Oh,
I'm just gonna. She's there.
Yep. Doink. 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 I just
Why
forget
did
to
you say the
freaking stab
Beckner
him
has
in the
begun the
back.
final battle again?
Yeah.
It's like we're already halfway done with it.
Yep. Ouch.
Bro, this
ouch,
thing is just
ouch.
attacking nothing. Chill out.
That neck coat, man.
Alright. Got her
Give
there.
up while I got time. Doink.
See if I can chase her down. Where is she?
There you go.
I got her.
Nice.
I was trying to dip. Where do you think you're going?
Some more demons over here. Uh-oh.
Some demons over here.
Yep.
Got some pills here.
Pills here. Grabbing pills. Sure,
I just
Scatters
remember
is
like
just
that.
waiting for Left 4 Dead 2.
That era of shit posting on YouTube. Damn, I knocked her down.
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna get a double on her.
I would always
Oh,
watch like
baby,
the
a
rubber fruit.
triple.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it would just be like, oh, the stupid, oh, another triple. Oh, damn, she's like, back.
Pills here. Pills here. Grabbing.
That's alright. I'm just gonna pick on her, man, to get my health back.
Yep.
Like if I can't catch the main op lacking.
Yep. Here we go. Help you with that.
But yeah, all those like stupid SFM Left 4 Dead 2 videos. Coach, I
Man.
got a cheeseburger.
SFM wasn't even created back then. It was all Gmod.
Oh
They
yeah.
had to move everything with like ragdolls and shit. They didn't even
Yeah.
have animation
And
options.
then the infamous, why would you just double spawn in front of me? You're stupid. And that's a W for the boys.
Crazy. GG's. No re.
You landed on me and got it.
Right.
You look so dumb.
Bro, is this magic? Hello, hello. Oh, that's right. There is another
There's
one.
another one. Oh boy.
That's right. And I remember I said, I was like, isn't there like 3 of them? I forgot about that.
Yep. Finally, the second one spawned. Oh, there she is.
But yeah, that whole era was funny. That's the birth of the infamous Struck is love, Struck is life.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm getting frame trapped. I just died getting frame trapped.
Yikes.
That's a
Oh
ripperoo.
no!
Oh no.
Oh god, lag.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I'm hitting them. It's like
Ow.
Street Fighter 5. Like I hit them, they knock back, but then
Right.
like, oh,
Yeah.
not really. And then
Nah. It's that AoE shit.
I got frame trapped. That's
Oh,
it.
the other one revived? Yep. I forgot they
Yeah,
could do
see,
that.
that's why I was like, there's like 3 witches. I remember now.
Uh-oh. I'm trapped. There we go.
Damn, she's like, oh yeah, I think. She's like, you think I'm soft out here? You think shit
Yep.
is sprinkles out here? No.
Yeah, I feel like
Heard you talking shit.
Yeah. The thing is, like, I literally just got like trapped in a corner. Like they were just still like doing basic attacks. I should have just tried to swing my way out of it. That would have been alright.
Yeah. We underestimated her a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I need to recharge my stamina. Oh boy. I'm getting jumped a little bit.
Oh, and I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. Where's this bitch? There she goes. Oof.
Just farming in this area now while I wait. So I had to take the L like a scrub.
Oh,
Be like that.
no.
Come on. Covering you. There we go. Whack-a-mole. There she go. Man, this hide and seek bullshit, man.
Away.
Got like picks in
Away.
there. I can see 2 of them.
I can see the future.
I can see the stars. Ow.
But now is another character I don't think is ever gonna come back in Street Fighter.
I think you.
I can
Think
see the future.
maybe. I don't know. It's funny because like
Hard type liker. That should say.
there's a, you know, like Rose and Manat were giving like a lot of hints, like of the story of Street Fighter 6 and some of their win quotes in 5. But then it's like I don't really think they have like a place in Street Fighter 6. It just doesn't look like, I don't know.
I'm really back at this.
Manat was too illegal for Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, got
Unless
some people locked
unless
up.
they age her up, you know, she might be legal now.
I don't know.
She'd be way too busted. Oh my god. This fucking
Busted
witch.
how
Oh
with
my
that
God.
age?
Oh, ow, ow. No, like busted like technique wise. So that magic
no,
ball was
yeah.
such a problem back then. Woo. Damn, she freaking carved my face.
It would have to depend on how they would make her super and her utility.
Yeah.
I have a bar about carving a face in one of the demos I uploaded on YouTube.
Dang. Like G, I don't think G will come back either.
No, he might come back because
Isn't PJ or whatever the hell the name?
Yeah,
JP, isn't that supposed to be?
I'll be that character though.
Yeah,
no,
JP.
no. I think JP's is supposed to be the Vipton's new host.
Yeah. All I'm saying is if Sean doesn't make it in Street Fighter 6, I think I'm a riot. But I think they already like confirmed through leaks that like Sean and Laura are at least gonna be in the story.
I ain't gonna lie, like she's kind of annoying because I could swear, like the stuff I'm hitting her with should be hitting her, but I saw her slightly get health back. I
Yeah.
was like, bro, what is going on here?
You can throw the there's an item that you can, the numbing mist I think will stop that.
Yeah. Now I remember why I ran out of blood vials fighting this bitch. There you are.
I'm just gonna be watching your guys' ghost fight. I let the boys down, took the L.
It is what it
Damn.
is. There we go. Assassinate at least the demon. Oh my god, this is swinging, bro.
Go check on my Doge real quick actually to see why she's just barking nonstop.
Go for it.
I know my mom's not here right now. She went to go watch Wakanda.
Wakanda forever.
So it's funny, like I don't think MC films are like bad, but it's funny because like me barely watching any, I came to like the realization like a year or two ago. I'm like thinking to myself like, well, what is it that these movies like just don't appeal to me? And then I just thought to myself, I'm like, bro, I think they're just like too funny, like they're too silly. And then like I looked it up and then found out there's like hundreds of thousands of people that agree with me, and I'm like, okay, I'm not crazy then. And it's funny that me just seeing glimpses of movies here and there from watching others watch them, because I never really bothered to watch them. I'm like, okay, it's not just me then. They're just hard like to take serious. They don't feel like superhero movies.
Well, didn't they make them cater like children and shit? So it's like they're trying to.
Yeah,
make
it's
them,
Disney.
like,
It's Disney, so.
So they're trying to do both.
People say it like all the
left
time.
and right.
I saw somebody describe it. It's like it just feels like a parody of people dressed up as the superheroes, but like still just being themselves, like hanging out. And then I'm like, yo, that's like perfect description.
Yeah.
Like everybody like hyped and raved about the new.
Bro, the screen blacked out, bro.
Oh.
What the heck? Man, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
But yeah, you're right. Cause I was thinking, bro, why? I was like, cause I don't like every single movie that they put out.
Right.
Like,
Yeah, I don't care about half the heroes too. Like, it's like.
Like, cause I ain't gonna lie, the one I did, like, cause I'm a Captain America, like, fan, even in the comics. So, like, when, you know, I enjoyed every single one of those movies. But, like,
yeah,
good old
and the first few MCU films weren't all like that.
Yeah.
It's something started happening like for the past like couple of years or something. Like,
yeah, so what was that said? The second Avenger movie, bro. That movie was so boring. I was like, I remember wanting to see it because Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch are in.
Right.
You know,
Scarlet Witch, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, it was kind of trash because you know, and then they like cause I felt like half of the movie was just Hulk and Black Widow's like little love thing they got going.
Yeah, and it's just like, oh, come on. And then people say it too, like that. That's what I mean, like especially like with a character like the Hulk. It's like you guys just did this man like a huge disservice, like
Right. And
reduce
then,
him just like some comedic relief, like.
and it's crazy. Like 'cause one of my favorite, like I did like the first Guardians of the Galaxy. I won't deny that. But what was it? Bro, I don't care about Thor at all. Thor is like my least favorite.
Yeah, I
superhero.
hate Thor, and that's the thing too. Where that go ahead.
I was gonna say, but Thor Ragnarok, I was like, bro, this movie was so funny, and I was like, but like I felt like it was intentionally made to be that.
It was meant to be funny, yeah. Which again, that's cool. Like if people enjoy that, that's fine and all. But it's, again, when it comes like someone like me who's like, you know, a fan of like the comics and like the heroes of who I know them as, it's like that's why they just don't feel like them to me. And I saw when somebody was making the argument like, oh well, I don't like that it's funny because it's hard to take the hero serious, and they don't feel like. And somebody was like, oh well, why would you take a grown man with flowing blonde hair like in a leotard with a cape serious anyways? I was like, okay, so you just don't like they were like, yo, it would be corny and stupid if they made him the way he was in the comics. I'm like, so you just don't like comics then, and that's cool. But I'm like, this is who this character has been for decades. So when we see interpretations of them on the big screen that are just not them, because I didn't watch the first Venom movie, but last year I went with my brother, my mom. It was for somebody's birthday. We went, and I was like, okay, I didn't watch the first Venom, but I heard decent things about it, and I'm like, this one is, you know, Venom versus Carnage, and I'm like, I've been waiting to see Carnage in a movie for the longest, so let's see, maybe this will be dope. Bro, like, I'm watching, and it's the whole time, like, in the theater, it sounded like I was just like I was in the live audience of like an episode of like Fresh Prince or something, like, and again, everybody's laughing, and I'm like, that's great that you find the movie funny and that they're making it funny. I'm like, but this is Venom and Carnage, like this is supposed to be like menacing, like I'm expecting to see people getting ripped to shit, like real blood, like their flesh being pulled apart and stuff. Like I'm expecting to see some crazy violent fights between them, and it's just like, no, like this is what the whole thing is reduced to, and it's like, okay, this is not for me, man. And then like a Carnage only appearance, you're gonna have him only have one fight with Venom and then just go out like a hoe, and that's it. Like he just gets waxed easily, and that's it. We're never gonna see Carnage again in the movies. And I'm just like, and I'm thinking over here, I'm like, oh, maybe this is gonna start the whole symbiote arc, because I love all the symbiotes. Like I want to see like Phage, Lasher, you know, Agony, Scream, right? I'm trying to see them all like in the movies and stuff. It's like, nope. I'm like, all right.
With them is like
All
they
right.
don't really pretty much push them too much. Like everybody push Carnage and Venom, but they don't really push them. They be like now they, you know, because they made kind of Venom more of a anti-hero kind of character, but he's kind of a hero. You know, the whole agent Venom, and like, you know, if you want to get like that more sinister Venom, like what they got now, anti-Venom.
Yeah, anti-Venom is dope
sick
too.
Color,
In the
by the way.
comics.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Sick color, by the way. And the thing is, like, we realized, like, what is it? Todd McFarlane, he had a hand in creating Venom. He was like, that's
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I'll never say the movies are all like bad or trash, but they're just not.
They could be better.
For me.
They definitely can be better.
They're not for me, and I'm glad I'm not the only one that like realizes that like the jokes and the nonstop quips like every 5 seconds is like an actual like problem and distracting. I'm glad I'm not the only one that shares that sentiment, because I would try to bring it up. That's the thing, like Marvel fans too, like people who love the MCU, like they're so defensive and stuff. Like you can't like critique any of the movies, and it's fun like. When I would like try to bring it up amongst like any of my friends or like family and stuff that really like those movies, it's like, oh, I'm just hating or like all this stuff. But it's like, bro, like I don't know how it doesn't like how you don't notice it, because it's so blatant. Like again, like everybody hyped and raved about the new Spider-Man movie, but like when I watched it, like
to be honest, I ain't seen a single one of Tom Holland's.
Yeah, I only watched the. No, I didn't watch the first one. I saw the second one, and like I remember like going to the theaters with my brother. Was just like, man, this is like the best Spider-Man movie ever, and all this stuff. And I watched it, and I was just like nothing. Like, it didn't do anything for me. Like, and I was like, okay, whatever. And then I watched the. Yeah, the one that just the one that just came out with all of them in it. Yeah, and it's just like,
the one
bro,
where
like
he wasn't in the movie for half of the movie, but
Yeah.
and everybody was
first-
like, everybody was like, who's this guy on the screen?
That's
You
my
know?
point,
Yeah.
though. Is like, are we watching the same Spider-Man movie? Because it's
Yeah.
alright,
bro,
but
the
it
first
wasn't
the first
best
10
ever.
minutes. Yeah, the first 10 minutes, I swore, like, in the back of my head, like, I'm like, okay, like, this is supposed to have, like, a laughing track in the back the whole time, like I'm watching a sitcom. That's what it felt like.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is ridiculous. Like, how can, like, and then people just, like, they just love it. And every time I've been, like, you know, just, like, went to the theater, it's, like, with people in my family, like, just to go watch it with them or whatever, like, that's all you hear in the theater. It's just nonstop, like, littlest things, like, people just cracking up, and I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
again, that's good you're enjoying it like that, but, like, this is not what this is supposed to be, like, that's why,
the
too,
thing,
like,
they love sitcoms and shit, so it's just the
I'm
sitcom
kind of
without the laugh
glad,
track.
yeah, I'm kind of glad that the, you know, like, I think they did a really good job ending the Hugh Jackman X-Men saga, like, the way they did with Logan. I thought that was a
Logan
phenomenal
was-
movie.
yeah,
and
Logan was
it's
amazing.
an amazing movie, and I love the whole X-Men series with Hugh Jackman and stuff like that.
Yeah.
X-Men is always my favorite superhero thing too, but it's just like people, like, you know, nonstop demanding, like, oh, bring the X-Men to the MCU, bring them to the MCU. I'm just thinking about it, and I'm like, no, hell no. And I was talking with Maki, and I'm like, can you imagine the X-Men in the MCU? I'm like, they're like on one of the crafts getting ready for a mission and stuff, and Cyclops is like, you know, they get the intel on where the Sentinels are or whatever, and Cyclops is like, all right, come on, we gotta go. And like, it's just, the camera will be like a close-up of Cyclops' face, and he's like, all right, we gotta go. And then the camera will just like pan to like Wolverine in the background. He's like, hold on, give me a second. He's like struggling to put his boot on. He's like, wait, and then like he cuts it with his claw and stuff. I'm like, I'm not trying to see this with the X-Men,
Right.
because you know that's what they're gonna do with
That's
them.
exactly
Like,
what they're gonna do.
and everybody's gonna love it, but it's like, this is not who they are. This is not who these characters are, because they're only like this in the MCU. And
Right.
any other form of media with Marvel, whether it be the original comics, the older movies before the MCU, video games, cartoons, it doesn't matter what it is. Every other form of media with Marvel, these characters have a set and established personality, and this is who these characters have been for decades. And then the MCU just makes them like whatever, like.
Yeah, because I feel like with Spider-Man, like, that would work. That's the reason why I didn't like the Garfield guy, the Spider-Man, because I was like,
Andrew
okay.
Garfield.
Yeah, because I'm like, I said, his whole, like, his aesthetic does not fit Spider-Man. But, like, I feel
he was like more rebellious. Like,
yeah, because when it comes to, like, okay, to me, who I think plays the better Peter Parker, obviously Tobey Maguire. Who plays the better Spider-Man, like the person inside the costume with the wise cracks, because Spider-Man does make wise cracks. That's part of the thing.
Andrew Garfield.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. It's like if you can mix like the two of them together, like you get like your ideal. Like,
Right. Now, when it comes to who I like, because, you know, over the years, who's been depicted as Spider-Man has always been a kid. Yes, Tom Holland would be the better choice because he does look like a kid.
yeah,
You know? And like, I mean, I even go farther, like DC. Like, I remember, like, I was telling my friends, because, you know, Suicide Squad Joker, right? Jared Leto. I know people crap on, they say he's the worst Joker. I say, and I was like, I don't think he's the worst Joker. That's just some bad writing, because there's a clip out there, his Raimi cut is where he played Joker in what was it? I don't know if it was Batman or Superman or Justice League, where he played Joker. His Joker's really good in my opinion. And like I you know, I recommend people, I show them the clip. I was like, you don't have to watch the movie. Let's watch the clip, because it's different between, you know, good and bad writing. Because that was some good writing.
Yeah.
But like Suicide Squad, like, have you thinking this guy is the worst Joker?
Yeah.
He's not.
Yeah, Suicide Squad was just another. Both movies too, like both of them, because the new one, it was kind of like a requel, right? Because it kind of like retconned, but then like Harley was still kind of like carried over.
Right.
Or something like that. I watched both of them. Like, when I watched the new one, I was like kind of lost because I was confused on that. But it's just like, man, like, and then that's the thing, because, you know, like, for the longest time, people have, you know, like, the general consensus is that, oh, all the Marvel movies are great, but DC movies are always terrible. But
That's not true. And
yeah, one that's not true.
even with that argument, we could always throw those animated movies, which always, for some reason, even
Yeah,
the
exactly.
new ones are pretty good.
Slap still.
'Cause you go watch Batman Long Halloween Part 1 and 2. Great movies.
Yeah, but like somebody was saying, they're like, oh, like imagine if they just like let the MCU writers like get hold of like the DC properties. I'm like, no, why? So they could just make it. They can make them sitcoms. We can have a funny Batman. Like we already got Tim Burton Batman. Like we're.
Bro, that's the only problem I had with like Zack Snyder's Batman. Cause I'm like, bro, I was thinking, I was like, bro, Zack Snyder's Batman. Like, why did your Batman use guns? That's the problem.
Yeah.
That's the only problem I really had right there. It was like, well, I said, where's your Batman using guns? Batman doesn't use
The
them.
new Batman movie. The new Batman movie really wasn't bad. Like I know some people
I
don't
ain't
like
talking
it,
about
but
the
it's
new one.
like,
I was talking about like.
yeah, I know.
Yeah. But yeah, I heard
Did you guys beat
really
the boss,
good.
by the way?
Oh yeah, we beat him. I'm just trying to see what he's trying. I guess he's
Waiting on
farming or
purpose.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where to go next.
It's gonna be past the witch. Like you gotta go down
Yeah.
that area. You should have had. You can pick up. The guy in the chair should have something for you.
Even
remember
I
what it
hope
is.
you like snakes, cause I don't like them.
Yeah,
We gotta fight him.
I already got the dude with the chair. It's item. I don't know where to go after this.
I hope you like snakes, Derbs, cause we gotta fight them.
Oh boy,
I
snakes.
don't like them personally, but we gotta fight them.
I think the next chapter is the woods.
Yeah, that's
Let me
where the
see.
snakes. The
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it should lead you straight to the woods. There's the Forbidden Woods.
Like in this building or?
No, you just been through there.
Yeah, so somewhere around here. I was about to get freaking faded.
Freaking smash my shin bone into this freaking iron rod. I mean, not iron rod. Like, yeah, this iron, like, I guess, metal. When I was trying to cut the machine off, I was like,
Big yikes.
it hurts.
That hurts, yeah. Direct bone onto the iron.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. You know, then it's the shin bone. You know that hurts.
Yeah. Big yikes. Chris says, I'd rather watch MCU animated instead of live action, but Sam Raimi, Spider-Man 1 and 2 was I.
It depends on which MCU animated, because this new MCU animated it ain't really just too bad. Like, I guess like after like Earth Maya's Heroes Avengers, like that's when it was a cutoff point for me, because like their new animated stuff is just kind of like it's hit or miss, but like the stuff from the 90s, the MCU from the 90s, oh yeah,
it's different. Good old Batman Beyond and Justice League animated and all that good stuff.
Yeah, DC, but DC anime has always been good. Even Young Justice is good in its own right.
Right. Just can't carry that over to live action, I guess.
Yeah, even Teen Titan. Well, I know how people feel about Teen Titans, but I feel like I'm the only one that kind of likes it, bruh.
Yep.
I really feel that way. It's like everybody I know does not like Teen Titans Go.
Because that's not my Teen Titans. It's like I was about to say about the Avengers. That's not my Avengers.
Not my Avengers, yeah.
Not my Fantastic Four, all that
But
shit.
like, they had the Teen Titans Teabag Superman. That was so funny, man.
Really, bro?
Like, cause the reason I think I can like, cause I know like it doesn't take itself seriously like that. Like, if it was, like it was supposed to be a reimagining of Teen Titans, yeah, I can see why people would hate it. But I was like, it does not take itself serious enough, man.
I mean, I gave it a chance when it first came out because it started off with a My Little Pony episode.
Yeah.
Where Raven was secretly a Pegasus.
Man.
And she voiced, you know, one of the characters.
So like you can tell it doesn't take itself seriously enough because they just poke fun at this. It's like
because
it's
Robin's like
self-aware.
twerking and shit, and
Right,
you know,
that's what I'm saying. It's too self-aware.
right.
That's the reason.
And they even take pot shots at itself in the movie.
Right.
Batman Beyond: The Return of Joker was also good. Yeah.
Like the Batman versus Dracula, that was pretty good too.
Yeah.
That was that
sitting
Batman
down,
that was in the style of Jackie Chan's Adventure.
Yeah. I was sitting
with
down
the-
watching some of the big scenes from like the Batman and stuff, but
Right. That was
different.
Dreadlock Joker. Who was he voiced by again? He was voiced by Jason Michael Richards, something like that.
Something like that.
Black guy. I think he voices Dr. Hibbert now in The Simpsons because we need the actual races of the people to voice the characters. You know that.
Voice is just a voice as long as it fits. Ow.
Right. Well, you know how people are.
Oh, of course, but they can go fuck themselves. So
Yeah, 'cause I was like, bro, I was like, why? I was like, he's a great voice actor. Don't get me wrong, but I was like, bro, the original Dr. Hibbert was just fine. But
ain't
I'll
nobody
give
going
this
to
to the
beat
guy
the
who voices
original Samurai
Cleveland.
Jack.
I'll give it to the guy who voices Cleveland. You know, he actually, because I feel like that's the guy who did the that Ed and Eddie stuff, like Where Did All the Love Go? Yeah, I think that's him. Yeah, yeah.
All this time, he was already a professional voice actor.
Well, you can say that, but he just finally got his big break.
Oh yeah. I haven't been keeping up with his stuff because I
Me
don't think he's
neither.
even
I just
uploaded. And
I just remember that song. That's all I remember.
Right, because that was like, I think that was the thing that got him YouTube famous, was that
Right.
song. Where did all the look? And then he started just doing like every Cartoon Network show pretty much.
Right.
Good for him though.
Yeah, it goes by Geek Heavy now.
Yeah. Interesting. I feel like I've seen him, and I've just completely overlooked him because he has a
Yeah.
new name.
Yeah, got a new name, probably new look, all that stuff. You know how it goes.
Yep. The frickin' She-Hulk movie. I was about to bring that up too. The frickin' writing for that was terrible, apparently.
Say what now?
The She-Hulk movie, the new one.
Oh, yeah.
It had that stupid clapping scene that happened. I was like, really? So her answer was just a clap more. Okay, cool. Some Disney bullshit right there. Like, okay, whatever. I'll be interested in the Black Panther movie. But,
Yeah, I mean, I still need to see the first one, to be honest.
that's fair.
I mean, I don't hate Black Panther or anything. I just haven't gotten around to watch it.
Shoot, I watched the What If series more than before than I watched the
Yeah,
original Black Panther.
that's what everybody like. It sounds like everybody loved the What If series.
Yeah. He was literally like in place of Starkiller, which is kind of badass. And then they had Party Animal Thor, which is kind of pretty much what the live action Thor is like, which is kind of
Pretty much.
yeah. It's like he's not high and mighty like godly Thor. He's just surfer boy, party animal Thor. Kind of
Right.
is what it is. Pertain for the kids and shit, you know. Gotta have them be enjoyed for their favorite superheroes and shit.
And I gotta get better at master rank in Iceborne. I'm remembering how much I sucked at master rank now, because I was like, bro, I forgot how to even fight Valkana. I was like, wait a minute, it can do all of this?
Yep.
I was like, how did I? Because I got like armor pieces from it, so I'm thinking in my head, bro, how did I beat this thing? Was I using a bow? Because I remember, like, I think I was like, I had at least great swords and gun lances for this type of stuff,
Right.
and light bow guns and axes. I mean, not axes, hammers and whatnot, and great swords. I was like, bro, how did I fight this thing? But
Yeah.
just gotta
Valkana
get.
was a bitch, and then
Yeah,
trying to do clutch claw in the middle of all that was so risky.
Right. It's just a lot of those monsters, like freaking Raja, because they just move around so much
Yeah.
compared to, like, you know.
Welcome home.
I mean, because even Raja, I feel like they don't move around as much. I mean, they still, you know, move around, but they don't move around as much as they did in Iceborne. I was like, God, like, why are you moving around so much?
That's when they leveled up everybody. And it was just
Right.
so annoying.
nerfed everything that made the fight easier for us, but
and then buffed
added
everyone
all that
else.
stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
Flash pods were like 3 max.
Right. Nah, ice pods were not only nerfed, but they were nerfed to a point where, oh, you no free damage for you. They get right back up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they nerfed dung pods too. Like dung pods would just become like useless after a while.
Right.
Doesn't matter how many dung pods you flung at him, it was just practically useless.
Right. It's like you threw that at me. All right.
You're just gonna have to live with 2 monsters, and that's it. Welcome back, Nova.
Welcome back.
Hey yo, faux under cause the fiend's calling. Stone Cold Stunner like I'm Steve Austin. Hate the plug Robitussin cause he keeps coughing. Brick of coke flipping off the rope like I'm Shawn Michaels. Had to run the nigga over on a unicycle. That's really how Westside Gun right?
I bet he do, and that's probably why I don't listen to him. Anyways, where do I go from here? Because I'm lost again.
I don't.
Gotta see the screen again.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should put it live in your Discord because the stream is like a little behind, and then I can't hear the call and watch the stream at the same time.
That's true. PS Remote Play likes to not like work, so at least for Discord.
Where did all the love go? Yeah.
At the boys.
At the boys. Kamehameha! At the boys.
I think I got a little bit of water left over here.
Yeah, let's see what's going on here. What's going on here?
What's going on?
Well, you're at the dream.
He's in the 100 dream.
Yep.
You know what else I forgot too? I forgot that the once the blood moon drops, that the song in the dream changes.
But we gotta be wrong
Rolf
for that
Ball
to
C.
happen, right?
Right, Rolf.
Huh?
We gotta beat the Rome. We gotta beat the spider first for that.
Yeah, the spider. Yeah, and then that happens.
Oh, that's
Derek
spider,
Jones,
bro.
the son of a shepherd?
Yeah. When they the main thing you really gotta watch out for that boss is just when the little servants, when they do that that like missile suicide head punch thing.
Nah, it is. For me,
it's like
it's that ice. I think it's ice that she throws. That's what gets them. That what always gets me. I could deal with, because the thing is, they say like not to even worry about them, just worry about them, because I think the fire.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you just gotta go for the back. Just keep.
Gotcha.
where did I love go?
That little area too. I hate that area with those freaking weird.
Oh, those
alien
flies.
things.
Yeah.
Dude,
I used to
stupid
hate it. Like
frenzy.
I said, get off me, bro. I remember when they first got like, get off me, bro.
Yeah.
Gonna
I
wanna give
feel
you a
like-
hug.
I feel like in some way, at least their animation wise, they're in Elden's Ring, because there's some bugs that or some type of thing that do that exact type of animation.
Nice clip, Chris.
Wouldn't be surprised they carry like ideas over.
Oh yeah.
I
I mean, it's a
recycling
polish.
shit
It's a
anyways.
polished engine anyway. You know.
No.
Yeah.
Take this over
Just
Call
like
of Duty.
speaking of spiders too, bitch ass patches.
Oh.
Oh
Call of
yeah,
Duty.
patches. Oh,
Niggas, the finesse guy.
yeah,
Yeah.
patches. But
Cause he's in. How many games is he in?
he's in all of them. That's
All
all
of them,
I know.
right?
He's in all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course
He's
he
in-
is.
He's in every single one. The only thing is, the messed up thing is, like, what is it, Radon? When you fight Radon in Elden Ring, you can summon him, but you summon him, he's gonna return back to his world as soon as you summon him. Because in that fight, you can summon like a lot of people, but that's an optional fight. That's the thing. It's an optional fight technically.
No blow
But
down, Chris.
It's just funny that like with patches, that man said, "Bro, don't summon me for no crap like this, man. I'm out of here." Like as soon as he
And it's the
summoned
finesse
him,
guy, bro.
Fucking
Yeah.
patches, bruh.
Patches just. That's why I was like, I did not hesitate When they gave me
Yeah.
the out there, man, I did not hesitate. I was like, bro, all that mess you put me through?
If it was up to me, if it's even possible in the game, I would have summoned him and then just clapped him right there. Like I'm like, bro, like it's on site with you every time. You should know
Good
this,
man,
you
I
know?
promise.
Trap him in a boss room. Be like, okay, you.
I just like when
do
you kill
mummy
him in
shield.
here and he does the, oh fuck, I can't believe you done this.
Can't
Like,
believe you've done this.
he basically says that, essentially. It's funny, like,
Yeah.
he essentially says a meme. I can't remember exactly what he says. I think he says, like, oh, that was, like, uncharitably done, my friend, or something like that.
Right.
Something like that, yeah.
I'm like, bro, get out of here. You over here looking like something out of Hellraiser, like,
Man,
looking like a cinnamon bite.
man,
That's what I call it.
he looked like Gideon Gray. That's what he looks like.
Hmm.
I think that was like, I think he played like the main villain in the Steel movie. That was a terrible movie. That was like everybody letting know Shaq, like, yeah, bro, you probably shouldn't be doing movies, bro.
I mean, he did Shaq Fu already. Why stop there?
I mean, Shaq Fu got charmed though. That's different.
He did a sequel. Well, there was a sequel.
He got some shoes that people wore. You know.
I was just about to say that. If you pulled up to high school rocking some Shaqs, bro, like that was you getting clown. Everybody was cutting ass.
Alright, bro.
I never cared, but like,
Yeah,
but it's just
yeah.
funny like how people would.
I knew some girls who wore Shaqs and they were cute. That's the reason I was like, it don't matter. Bro, I wore Reeboks. I can't say nothing about that. You know, I wore Reeboks.
I wore Converse most of the time through like high school.
Exactly. They're better they were better as girls' shoes, I guess.
I just wore
Like my
you know,
dad
look,
must look at me like nice Jordans, but it's like, you wear them in school every day, they're gonna get destroyed in like a month anyway.
the thing was for me, like, you know, I grew up with, you know, 3 brothers. You know, we're roughly almost around the same age. So, you know, it wasn't like we could wear each other's shoes because, you know, I wore like a size 8. They wore like, you know, probably like 10 and 11 and whatnot. So it was pretty much like every shoe I had was for me. Like, I couldn't wear their shoes.
YOLO, I guess. You can just
Yeah.
wear
Yeah.
the Jordans during school. Might as well rock them.
I didn't wear Jordans. Even as an adult, I don't wear Jordans. I remember like last week, like there was a bunch of people trying to sell me shoes, bro.
Alright.
Like it was Jordans, bro, and I was like, I'm good. I don't wear Jordans.
Yeah,
Like,
even now, like, go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, if I wear any shoes of that sort, I'd probably wear some Nike Air Max. That's it.
Mhm.
But like my shoes that I wear, like the newest pair of shoes I have are a pair of Sauconys and a pair of Asics, and that's something that I bought. Like, it ain't something somebody gave me. Like, these are like just canvas sneakers, you know.
Yeah,
Asics are what I used to wear.
Oh,
I was gonna say
swapped to
because of
K-Swiss.
even not like last year, I bought a bunch of pairs of shoes last year. Because I mainly wanted to get like a bunch of like shoes I had before in the past that I like thought were nice, but you know, again, they were in the past. I don't have them no more. I destroyed them as a kid,
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
I did that. But even like right now, I probably only have like maybe like at most like 6 pairs of Jordans, but I figured this out about me last year when I was buying all these shoes. I literally think my favorite shoes are just Air Forces, like Air Force Ones, like because I have probably like 11 pairs of them right now, but it's because I get like I get them in all types of different styles and like colorways and stuff like that. Like I have one that's like it's like a maroon, like a leather, and then I have like one that's like camouflage, and I have a bunch of them like all types of like different colors, but like I don't know, like Air Force Ones are literally like probably like my favorite shoe now. I figured that out last year when I kept buying pairs of them.
Yeah, I can't really say I got like because the go-to shoes, like shoes that I would love to wear, like they don't, like they're Reeboks, but they don't make them anymore. The old school Reebok pumps. And I think they were like the Questions or something like that. They were Shaq's. Technically, they were made for Shaq before he got like his shoe deal. You know, his own shoe.
Yeah.
But I was like, I remember having some as a kid, and I loved those shoes. But like, it was like, man, Like, and I remember going on eBay saying like, let me see how much I can buy one. Like, these shoes are going for $600. So you wish
Once
I
a sneaker becomes dead stock, you're gonna be paying a lot of money for it.
Right. I was like, I ain't no sneakerhead. Like, I like shoes, but I ain't no sneakerhead.
Right.
That's the reason too. I bought a lot of them. It's just cause again with like the dead stock ones, it's cause I was just smart about it. Like I bought a lot of them just off brand from like places like eBay and Macari. Like I just like if people had them in good enough condition, like a lot of times like people like on those sites they'll sell like things like in like a mint condition for like under $100 a lot of times. So a lot of the shoes I got, especially like the ones I got back that I had before in the past, I bought most of them like under $100 like in mint condition because people just sell them on those sites and stuff. They don't really charge much for it because a lot of them, you know, they're not in like like you said, like sneakerheads and like the big sneaker communities and stuff where once something goes dead stock, you're gonna be paying like a whole like rack for it, which I'll never do. But I don't think I've ever even spent like 200 on a pair of shoes. I've spent close a couple times, yeah, like for like actual like brand new ones, but I don't think I've ever spent like 200 on a pair of shoes.
I probably spent like $100 something for a pair of Timbs, but like I have spent $100 for a pair of like boots, probably. Like I think polo boots. I remember buying like black ones and of course the wheat ones. Like, and because I used to just wear them because, you know, I ain't gonna run. I like boots, you know, but it's like outside of that, like I'm not really paying that much for like sneakers that much. But even though nowadays you probably are gonna pay about $80 for some sneakers.
At bare minimum. Bare minimum. Because like I said, like even like a brand new pair of your basic, the black Air Forces, like literally like they start like at 100, like brand new. Right. Now almost adult sizes, so. But yeah, it's funny because I bought I bought all those sneakers last year and then I got sick and like now I don't do anything anymore. So
Is what it is.
I have a bunch of them like in my room now that I never even worn or probably only worn once.
Yeah.
Like I literally have like I probably have like 30 pairs, 30 plus. Let me see.
In the building.
Skitters, something.
Yeah, I have a lot. I went crazy like buying them last year, and then I still have a bunch of Converse and Vans I bought from like the years prior.
Yeah, I used to have.
And these will all stay here because I don't go anywhere anymore.
Yeah, big thing in my school was at least Heelys and the glow up shoes and stuff.
Oh boy,
I remember having LA Gears.
Loved Heelys,
bro. I used to love those LA Gears, bro. The mothers used to light up, bro. I thought, I thought I was a man, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
They're the hottest shit in school.
That's how you pull all the hose right there.
Bruh, man, they're like, I like your shoes. They probably lying. But I was like, man, I feel like a man. I feel like the man. Like, bro, these the ones on TV that light up, man.
Right.
You walking down the hallway, the kids, the teachers probably like, that boy really got them shoes.
Right.
Yeah.
The glow up shoes, like, is that even allowed for school? You know?
Yeah, the more I think about it, I was like, bro, what?
We used to be able to have fun in school.
What?
I don't know whatever happened to that.
Yeah, but the more I think about it, I was like, why are those shoes allowed to be worn in school, bro? Because they light up, like, you would tell, like, come up.
People literally be skating in the hallways, bro.
But just
Like,
imagine walking up to there and solve a problem, and she asked you to walk, man. Your shoes comes in like, no.
I mean, when I was in elementary school, like Heelys like weren't allowed. Like if you had them, you had to take the wheels out.
Wow, that's whack.
That's crazy.
In high school, people would rock that shit and just like roll around the hallways and whatnot. Like,
I don't know if they cared in high school, but again, like for me, like when I grew up in like where I grew up in high school, it's like I don't think you would see any kid like in a pair of Heelys.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
not legitimate ones, no. They just be regular ass shoes.
School, like that's the thing. Like sneaker culture is like ridiculous. Like kids are toxic over it. But the thing is, again, like I like my like I just said, I like my fair share of Nikes and Jordans and stuff like that. But like I never was like a hype fiend over them. Like, oh, I gotta have like the newest one and it has to be this one. Because honestly, to me, a lot of those like are ugly, and especially like the hypes with like a basketball player's shoes. I'm like, bro, a lot of these basketball players be just designing straight garbage, and y'all pay $300 for it just because it's LeBron or KD. I'm like, these are garbage. Like, yeah, I think y'all fresh right now. I'm like, your shoes don't even match with themselves. There's like 20 colors on it. Like, you can't dress properly with this.
I was looking at those shoes. I was like, bro, who is paying this money for these shoes? Man, those shoes ugly, bro. Like,
yeah, the only basketball player I bought shoes from, and I've rebought them too because they were one of my favorite pairs of shoes, and I had 2 of them at a time. Were it's part of it is bias from being a fan, but it's also that the shoe is actually nice and it's simplistic. Was Carmelo Anthony, because when he used to play for the Knicks, though, he has like a bunch of, he released this one that's probably like one of my favorite pair of Jordans of all time, and I rebought them, but I have them in the Knicks color wave. But it's simple, it's only 3 colors and they all go together, like, so I can find a bunch of stuff to wear with it and match with it. But these kids be buying these LeBrons that be looking like parts of Transformers and stuff. They got like 20 colors of it, like gradient hues, like, I'm like, bro.
They look like they belong on parts of the Power Ranger Megazords, bro.
Yeah, for real. All these LeBrons and KDs, these ugly, like, it looks like when they like had them in the lab designing, it's like they had like a toddler like learning like shapes for the first time. It's like, let me put a triangle here, a rectangle here with the different colors, and it's like, oh my god,
bro. You know, the more I think about it, you know, somebody was up in there like, oh yeah, this heat right here.
Yeah, and that's what I would always talk with Maki, and I'm like, bro, like these kids and like used to flex, like they got the craziest drip right now, like, oh, this is fire, and like trying to like talk down, like, look, I got these. I'm like, just because that costs you $300, bro, this shoe is ugly. It's ugly. This is the ugly sneaker. You look like a clown wearing it, bro.
That's the main thing that I can say about like our people is that they feel just because it costs money. I don't give a crap how much it's still ugly, bro. You go like, oh,
it's funny. You're bringing that up, but that's something that like low tier god be like saying all the time. Like, and again, it's like that's one of the things with like LTG where it's like obviously like this man is just like a degenerate and all this stuff. But it's like there are times where he does be speaking facts though, but it's just sometimes it's the way he approaches it is the problem. Like,
yeah, that's a major problem.
Yeah,
it's the way he approaches it. That's what it is, and he doesn't engage in it like intelligently. Like,
yeah.
But I give it to him. Sometimes he be speaking facts, where I'm like, yo,
but he be a hypocrite because he get the stuff. I was like,
yeah.
You have the stuff. Why are you getting mad? Because other people have the same thing that you get.
Right. I feel like he's just trying to start drama for the sake of views and
he's
shit.
a low cal at this point, man. He's in that low cal territory.
And that's the thing, like for the past like probably like 2 years, he's been trying to like be more serious and have him like taken more serious, but it's like, bro, you can't do this, because even when you trying to make this shift in your content and all this stuff, you still go on live stream every day and be who you really are, which is just your degenerate self. So it's like it doesn't work, bro. Like just stop. Because I've seen, because my favorite YouTuber to watch for like over a year now, is because I got like addicted to listening to it all day at work, is this guy named Papa Gut. It's just like, he's just a fat white guy who just sits on Twitch all day, and he just reacts to like anything going on in the world, like actual real world problems, but then he's also very into like internet and YouTube and Twitch drama and stuff like that. And he'll sit down and he'll like, all his videos will be like 2 to 3 hours long, because he'll sit down and just watch like a whole video, or like videos of like a whole incident happening, and he'll just like break down, and like he'll just give like his takes and like, you know, engage with the content, like go through all the nuances and stuff like that. He'll constantly pause and like, you know, give like his opinion like on the whole thing. So I'm like really aware, because of him, I'm really like aware of like people like in the debate sphere is what they call it, like on Twitch and YouTube now. And low tier guy, he was in he's like starting to get like intertwined with those people, where he was like on a stream the other day with a bunch of like the bigger names in the sphere, and I was like, oh my god.
And I saw like he apparently was in there with the ABBA guy, right? ABBA
and Preach, Jadeon, Destiny, like all those people, Yeah, like he's starting to like become like a part of that sphere now, and I'm just like, oh my god.
I knew he was gonna get in a part of that sphere when Kai Cenat and spoke on him. I knew, because like that's a big name. You get a big name acknowledging him. It's, you know, because all in the past, you know, all those other guys, they just kind of reacted towards this guy. They actually responded to him. give
Yeah.
him that clout. I say like as far as like person that I enjoy watching, he's kind of on the lower scale of like YouTubers, like but I guess he's in that realm with like the Kai Sanats and everything. This guy named Scum TK. I don't know what it is.
I
about
heard
this
of
guy.
him. I heard of
Yeah,
him.
I love watching his content, and I love the of course Daquan Wilshire, of course. But
Yeah.
those guys are
He's been around for forever.
yeah, but this is podcast that I've been watching called Keep It a Buck podcast. These dudes are hilarious. I don't know what it is. These dudes are hilarious. Man.
I wonder if it's like anything like Breakfast Club or those.
I know
those
they ain't
TV.
nothing like Breakfast Club.
Nah, Breakfast Club is way more like that. That's just like straight up like drama. Like that's all inflated stuff.
Right.
Like that's
That's how they
that's
get their
very
clicks.
Breakfast Club stuff is like very like pretentious and stuff, and they they got to keep like a, and they're just that's just like that's fake like TV stuff. Like the debate sphere, like there's a lot of there's a lot of like clown stuff in it, but like the people are still like having like more raw reactions and like engaging with the content more like regular people like we would pretty much. So
More like RDC World maybe, or those two dudes.
no,
that
RDC
react to
World,
it.
that's just like skits. That's like skits.
No, they did like
Entertainment,
they do like podcasts too. There's like that one
but
podcast.
like,
that they're doing.
yeah, but like their main content is just entertainment. That's
Yeah,
all.
Oh, of
and
course.
their
Just
podcasts
like
will
any-
mainly be like probably talking about like more like things like centered around entertainment too, like probably
Right.
like movies or video games or whatever and
Yeah,
stuff. Like
yeah.
the sphere we're talking about, they call it like the debate. Like they're very much like in drama, and they will have like debates on like real world issues too, but then also like whatever like drama is going on between YouTube creators and content creators on Twitch or whatever. Like it's a very different thing. I wouldn't group RDC World in with them at all.
Yeah.
You found the place yet, Derps?
I'm going through a new area at least.
Oh, you find one of those NPC. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the Tonitrus dude at least. Ow.
When you play old hunters, these are regular enemies.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
all
yeah,
it is.
yeah.
Is NPC hunters.
Yeah, I saw one because some of them are easy. The other ones, I was like, why did you?
Yeah, some of them
snap
will
so
creep
hard?
up on you. I can handle pretty much all of them, but it's just some of them have like their weapons will hit hard. So if you're not paying attention,
Right.
they can catch you here and there.
Oh, yeah.
Especially when they're using the some, because I know some of them use that version of the I forget what you call that thing. That whip. I forget what it's called.
Yeah, the cleaver.
Yeah.
The cleaver
No,
with
no,
fire
no, not
on
the
it.
cleaver, not the cleaver. The like the whip. Cause I use the cleaver.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's not a whip. It's called something.
Let me see. I
else.
think I have one. Hold on.
I know
let
I
me see.
got one because I remember like looking at the what's name. Dreaded cane. Dreaded cane.
Yeah,
That's what it's called.
yeah.
And that seat noise. Scooters. Hello.
I see noises.
I mean,
Oh, hi.
one ring.
One ring. Good bolt vapor mine.
Why you guys fucking?
Something life, I guess.
My son Goku, I shall kill. I'm
Slowly this time. Yep.
I have to play Xenoverse 2 eventually, man.
Oh,
Oh boy.
when it's on sale, bro.
I can't wait to make
It's funny,
Chinese bootleg Goku.
The guy I was talking about earlier, Cali Kings, that he's making all the Marvel 3 characters, but like I said, that he made all the incredible like Brawl characters. For a point in time, he pretty much abandoned modding Brawl for a few years because all he was modding was Xenoverse. I was like, oh my god, bro, stop. And he was just doing dumb stuff like Kermit the Frog and Xenoverse, Mario and Xenoverse. Like,
That's
That sounds
amazing,
like,
bro.
to be honest.
like you left this community when it needed you most. Like,
Yeah, but Kermit the
For
Frog,
this.
though.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that sounds pretty awesome to be honest.
Yeah, they put Kermit the Frog in Tenkaichi along with some other dudes like
Oh yeah,
SpongeBob.
Tenkaichi, yeah, the modern scene over there is crazy.
Oh yeah, of course we do.
yeah, I saw one that they pretty much like added like every Dragon Ball character to date, like from all the characters from Super
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
Yeah, I remember I had
It had like
I-
500 characters in it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Beerus
remember
and
having
shit.
one of my modded PS2. It was a lot of fun. Like, I like Xenoverse personally, because I feel like I've seen combos and I know the potential that game has. Like personally, yeah, you murked it.
Finally, after thousands of views, and all it gave me was bullets. well, Budokai 3 for life, facts. But also,
Oh yeah, Budokai 3. Yeah.
I really wish that Burst Limit had taken off because I missed that game.
Burst Limit wasn't a bad game.
Yeah, Burst
It had
Limit
potential.
had
It's just
potential.
I always
didn't
think
have
the
that many characters.
problem with like Dragon Ball games that they're just always constantly like making like new series that is like essentially the same game. You know what I mean?
They
Like
recycle the same exact storyline.
Right.
It's just
So
they
what was it, like,
recreated
I
that
tell
one
you-
scene again.
I'll tell you another one because I've seen some scenes for that this game, bro. What was that going? Raging Blast?
I was about to say, because remember they made like 2 Raging Blast games, but they were pretty much like Budokai Tenkaichi games, kind of like.
Yeah, kinda. Except it's just they just nerfed like, oh, you can't pursuit anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
that
what was it?
this
Like
one?
what was it? Kakarot? Like that, I felt like.
Oh
okay,
yeah, that was
they just-
terrible.
Yeah, they just wanted to make a Ninja Storm Dragon Ball.
Didn't
game.
that one just come out? That just came out what, like last year?
They came. Yeah, last year. Cause
And then the most garbage one was Power of Z. That came out like in 2013 or something. Like,
that game's so trash. I remember looking for it on the store. I was like, bro, they removed it from it. It must have been that trash, bro.
that game was garbage, bro.
I'm tell you another one that's garbage, but I remember buying it because it had the character creation feature. I remember being a sucker for that Ultimate Tenkaichi.
Hold on.
I ain't gonna lie,
Oh,
that game is kind of busted because of the rock paper scissors mechanic.
Uh-huh.
Because there's a way that you could just loop them in there forever, but they still lose like all their health.
Oh,
I was like, bro, that's.
I remember Sagas. That's another like older one.
Oh yeah, that's the goat right there. The goat of being garbage. That's the goat of being garbage right there. Oh man.
That came out around the time of the first like Budokai series.
Yeah,
I think the
the
first
Budokai
Budokai series
series.
was still going while that game came out.
But I remember like we looked at it. I remember like my cousin brought it. He had it on GameCube. He's like, "Hey guy, look what I got." He said, "We finna play this all night." I was like, "Oh boy," you know. But you because at that time you kind of reading gaming for me. You saying like, Game Forecast said this is a bad game, you know.
Yeah. One of them
You started to
Kuso
kind
games.
of in your mind you started to kind of understand like, oh, this is a good game, this is a bad game. And it's like, man, this game kind of sucks. I remember we beat it like 30 minutes. We beat that game in 30 minutes. I remember, bro. I'm never playing this game again because I remember he had Paper Mario 1,000 Years Door, and he had this game. Which one do you think we spent the most weekend playing?
Dude, everybody's getting.
I remember my my brother and cousin had The Legend of Goku on the GBA.
Okay.
And we
Yeah,
never
man.
made progress in it. I remember thinking that game was like the hardest thing on earth, and then I was watching like a video not that long ago, and like that's a thing, like because they made a couple of them, and people were like, yeah, like the first game is just like ridiculously hard for no reason. I'm like, okay, so I just wasn't a scrub 5-year-old. Like the game's
Right.
actually hard.
Yeah, cause I was like with that game, like I don't hear like negative things about it. Cause like
Saga, so boy.
no,
Yeah.
not Saga. Legacy of Goku.
Legend of Goku.
Saga was trash too.
Now Taiketsu, on the other hand, I was like, bro, what? Did they want to make an action figure Dragon Ball Z game?
The hell.
You tried it. That's all I can say. You tried it.
What about Butoden though? I never played that
Extreme
one,
Boot-
but I
you mean
always
the one on-
see.
The one on 3DS.
Yeah, I always see the Mugen characters from Extreme Butoden.
Yeah, that was made from the same people that made the Supersonic Warriors series on Game Boy Advance. Great games, by the way.
Very, very.
Also made by Arc
drastic.
System Works, by the way.
Wow.
All those games were made by Arc System Works.
No.
The Extreme Butoden and all that.
Yeah, I played the shit out of the Game Boy Advance one.
Right, and I think that One Piece one that they used Science Price one, I think that was also made by Arc System Works.
Good old Taikets.
I think the Game Boy Advance is probably like the gaming console that probably has like a game of like the most IPs in the world, probably.
I
ever.
mean, I
Like,
promise.
anything you can think of has a GBA game. Like,
Right.
Yeah.
I was about to say that. I was like, I feel like that's probably one of the best handhelds ever
yeah,
made.
definitely.
Right.
And it's funny because like it was so limited, like because
Right.
we really only had 2 face buttons and then the shoulders, but they still managed to make like so many good games for it.
Right. So
Second
and
advance.
even graphical limitations.
Yeah,
Like, they made that game. They made the
all
console
the
work.
Kingdom Hearts games they had on there. I remember my cousin, and my brother were really big on them.
Chain
Yeah,
of
the
Memories
Phoenix
had
Wright
freaking
series
3D,
started on there
3D
originally.
cutscenes
Yeah.
and shit.
We used to play the like the little downgraded Crash Bandicoot and Spyro games on there too.
Yeah.
Freaking Sonic
just
Battle
suck, man.
and Sonic Advance and everything on
Yeah,
there.
Yeah.
There was a Mucha Lucha
Sonic
game
Advance
on there.
is great though. Like that, I think Sonic Advance series is like a really underrated series.
Yeah,
honestly.
very underrated. I feel like it's a very appreciated yet unappreciated series because
Yeah.
on the internet you hear people praise this game, but like in the like when the main people like in the main circles you never hear this game being brought up. It's like probably that series being brought up. It's like probably one of the most slept on Sonic series out there. And what's another one?
Strange enough.
I like the Zelda Minish Cap. I like that too.
Wasn't the Four Swords on there too?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Not sure. But
Kinda like I said
remember
before
playing
too, like
Becky for hours.
a lot of the ports for the GBA, like especially like the older the first few like Mario games, like a lot of them like have their best versions on the Game Boy Advance, honestly. Especially like the first Super Mario Brothers, like the one called Deluxe on the GBA. That's like probably like the best way to play that game, honestly.
I think I played the shit out of Mario vs. Donkey Kong on there.
But while we're praising the GBA, let's also remember it also has one of the worst Sonic the Hedgehog ports. Sonic the Hedgehog 1 because that's too zoomed in.
Yikes.
And you can't see what's going on.
That was better played on the Neo Geo Pocket, but unfortunately that wasn't like local America.
Yeah.
I'm glad that they're finally like making a Neo Geo Pocket collection, but it's a little late now.
But I do like how people are actually, because even Max, I think he started doing a little stream playing GBA games.
No? Oh, good games.
Yeah.
I remember
Four Swords was GBA. Thanks, Chris.
you know what's funny? I probably still have the save files of this like saved on a flash drive somewhere, but when I first got my first like little netbook all the way back in like 2015, I was playing Fire Emblem 7 on it, and I got like pretty far in it.
Stand right there. Stand right there.
Yeah,
stand on there.
What am I supposed to do?
Stand on there.
Okay.
No, matter of fact, go to the door. Yeah, that thing is what you're supposed to do, I believe.
Think so?
Yeah.
I'm supposed to get
believe
killed by
so.
this guy?
Yeah. Or well, you're supposed to, but I don't know if you're supposed to yet.
You said I was supposed to go to the woods, right? I'm guessing this ain't the woods.
Like, it seemed like the area, but it's like you supposed to go in the area where the snakes is. I'm trying to figure out, like, is that going towards the drink? I don't know.
Not sure.
Like, cause like I said, if I were to do new game and go where all these places, I would remember instantly.
Right.
But I want to do all hunters before I beat the game.
Same.
Like, for the second time, third time. I don't know.
Nice.
I'm doing Old Hunters in Game Plus.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think I still gotta buy Old Hunters.
I had bought it on sale.
Didn't you have it?
Yeah, I thought you had it.
Maybe I bought it. I don't know. Let me check the store. All my personal info.
Uh-oh, God of War Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
Watching it right now, yeah.
Oh boy. Oh, you're
Oh,
playing
it's
it
my
right now,
elf
Scottish?
photo.
Nice.
Oh boy, elf.
Go up.
Oh boy.
Can't wait to play her and roll back and get bodied.
Your add-ons. The Old Hunters.
Yeah,
There we go. Okay, we got it already.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
I thought I
could have
asked
sworn
to
you
buy it.
streamed
Yeah.
it one time, like many moons ago.
No, I didn't actually get to Old Hunters. That's kind of half the reason why I'm playing this again.
Oh, the interesting thing is when you find out how to get Old Hunters, you're gonna be like, what? What?
Yeah, you've already unlocked the area. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, you definitely like
boy.
it. Yeah.
Boy of War again, right? Supersonic Warriors 2 on DS. Oh shit.
Yeah, DS had a lot of good games too.
Yeah.
But like I said, like the
Tenkaichi Tag
GBA
Team
just was
PSP.
like in that era of time where any IP in the world, if it wanted a video game, it could get one on
Yeah.
GBA.
Bro, the
And it had
freaking
one on the GBA probably.
the Dragon
Literally
Ball Z
everything.
movie PSP fighting game Budokai game.
Oh yeah, trash.
Amazing.
No, it's just Budokai. I can't agree with that. It's just Budokai.
But it was
But
based
But
off
the
the
movie is
movie, though.
trash.
Yeah,
And
the
so the
movie's trash.
characters are trash.
The movie's trash. Okay, I misheard you guys. 'Cause I thought you said the game was trash. I was like, bro, it's just Budokai, bro.
Yeah, it is just Budokai, but even still, the original. I always said too, like and I guess it is like celebrated kind of, but like the original Budokai, it's actually an interesting game. I was actually like trying to play it not that long ago because it actually has like some legitimate like competitive fighting game stuff to it, like
like
that the other games didn't have.
Because apparently, like you can cancel stuff. I was like.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I be trying to practice some of that stuff. I was like, bro, this.
And it had
really
like actual like
Combos.
combo strings.
Right.
It wasn't just like, oh, just mash the button and they'll just do their signature, you know, combo for every character that they have. It's like, nah, like they actually had like some normals and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
the original Budokai is actually a dope game.
Yeah,
Right.
Budokai 1, 2, 3. Everybody loves 3. They're all good in their own respectful way.
Oh yeah. HD remaster and everything. They even remastered 1 too. And
Yeah,
the
they
combo
remastered.
strings
I don't
you
know
had
why on
Kratos
earth would you
plus
ever remaster 1, but yeah, they remastered 1.
probably because of the Hercule.
I think the main thing
story.
with 1 is because it was the only one that didn't have like the cell shading.
Oh yeah.
So a lot of people complained that the character models kind of look like just like weird like kind of clay things.
Oh yeah.
But I don't really mind the way they look,
I
honestly.
mean, I just don't
Especially
understand
for
why
the
they
time,
didn't.
it didn't look that bad,
I
really.
just don't understand why they used 2 and 3. Like they just used 1 and 3. I was like, okay. Cause like 2 was straight. It just had that weird like a game board thing going on.
Yeah. I don't think I ever played 3, but I know I had 1 and 2 as a kid. I probably still have the covers lying around somewhere, like in my
I was gonna
basement.
say 3 is a very interesting game. That's all I'm gonna say about 3, especially like the I guess the story mode for it. So, yeah.
2 is
And then,
because of Goku and Tiancha.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 2. I remember 2 had all those funky fusions. Yeah, that's right. That's one of the main reasons I liked it. I was like Tiancha.
That was the only version I remember.
Man, Goku and
And then kind of to counter it too, I don't think I've ever played Budokai Tenkaichi 1, but I had 2 and 3.
had all of them.
But I don't think I ever played Budokai Tenkaichi 1.
I only played
What?
1. I
You
didn't
know,
get to
Budokai
it.
1, I barely remember playing 1. I only remember playing like.
I
2.
don't even know what the game looks like. I don't think I've ever seen it. Like I know it exists,
bro,
obviously. But
I always remember the intros because those intros were so hype. It was like
Yeah.
CGI. It was just some really just
the
cool
music
looking
pumping
stuff.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very rough.
the music on there that I didn't know was anime until like Adult Swim came around and I was in high school. I'm like, oh, this is J-pop. Oh, this is kind of tight.
Nice. Probably get me copyright strike if I played it.
Yeah, don't play it.
Right, strikes.
Oh boy.
I don't even care when my videos get copyright stricken.
I do. Because that could mean
I know.
channel termination.
Yeah, true.
You know, I didn't even know that Infinite Budokai was a thing too. I think that was.
Well, no,
PC.
that's scratched that. I don't think my videos have ever gotten copyright stricken. I've had copyright claims. Those are a little different.
Yeah.
I feel like copyright claims is just them like you won't make any money off it. But
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like I wasn't making money off of it anyway, so that's why it doesn't. I don't really care one way or the other.
It's like it's copyright claim. That means that the person who they will make money off it. You won't.
Yeah.
I think that's what they usually is.
Yeah.
Cause they put their ads on it.
Yeah. Old Cats and Dogs with just a slowed down version of Dire Dogs. That shit still gets me.
So you ain't gonna go to the door. Go to the door, Derps.
Yeah, I was gonna say where you at, Derps.
Stand at the door, Derps.
I guess I'm supposed to die.
You gotta stand
Hold
at
on,
the
what
door.
happened?
Stand at the door.
And at the door, they say. I'm waiting for Nova's
Towards
response.
the door. We gotta see. We gotta see what happens, man.
Oh man, I wonder what's gonna happen.
Because I like.
Man, Infinite World looks so broken.
Then Naruto Ultimate Ninja. I think they made what, like 4 of those games.
Yep.
I
had all
Eternity
4.
Storm.
Yeah,
I had all
Ultimate
4.
Ninja 2 so busted. Kimimaru, man, this dude was so dumb.
Dude, I
I only
played
ever
those
played and
games
had
for the
one,
cutscenes.
the first one.
I played
And
those games
that thing,
purely for the
that thing was
cutscenes.
bare bones. They had like 14 characters.
Yep.
I mean, that's how
The
they
combos
started.
were whack.
Yeah, you only start with like 6, and it's hella hard to unlock all the other ones.
Yep.
I think you only start with like Squad 7, Kakashi, Lee, and I think Shikamaru.
Yeah.
You know,
In order to win the
first Naruto
cutscene
game-
things, you had to press the right amount of buttons over your opponent.
the first Naruto game I ever like had and beat was what was it, Uzumaki Chronicles 2.
It was Yep, my brother had that as well.
Yeah, that
And that's the
game.
thing, it's like 2, but where the hell is 1? Like that era where they just released so many Dragon Ball and Naruto games. It's like,
if you look at 1, you look at 2. Like 1 is like just straight 3D. Like 2 cell shaded. It looks really good.
No.
I was like, bro, what?
Yeah.
Same with One Piece.
yeah, I remember
Grand Battle.
those were like the only 2 Naruto games that we had for PlayStation 2. And again, it was mainly because my brother, because like I never really, same thing with Dragon Ball. I've never been super big into either one of them. I guess I probably enjoyed Dragon Ball a little more as a kid because you know Dragon Ball was just like a regular cartoon for everybody as a kid.
Yeah,
But most of my stuff that I know of like Dragon Ball and Naruto, and especially Naruto, is just being around my brother and my cousin because they just loved it so much.
Yeah.
And then of course all my friends are like big into it.
I
It's like
I was gonna say, like, you
Oh,
know,
500.
I'll be honest, Dragon Ball, like, personally, I love Dragon Ball over Dragon Ball Z.
Mhm.
But if I'm going
Yeah.
based off my top favorite anime, like, that's not even in my top 10. It, like, what is it? Like, I feel like my favorite anime of all time is Outlaw Star.
Mhm.
That's like my favorite.
That's fair. A lot of people
Yeah.
love their Outlaw Stars or Rurouni Kenshins or
I don't know about that Rurouni Kenshin part, but
Well, I was
definitely
gonna say-
Outlaw Star.
yeah.
That's like a big disconnect with me with like my me and my friend group is because we all like anime, but I'm probably the only one who's like not really into like any shonens like at all. I have like a very like peculiar taste in anime, I guess you could say, but it's like all my favorites, and so many of them I'm like, I think these shows are so good, and I tell them to watch, and like they just never will because like they like, I don't know, they're just all like shonen heads, and they'll branch out a little bit, but it's like, and it's crazy because even like the stuff that I branch out on, it's not like all my favorite animes are not like these weird like obscure animes that nobody's heard of. They're still pretty like big on their own. Like my like top like again my all-time like favorite standalone is The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. That's always gonna be like my favorite anime like of all time. But then like my favorite like series, like, you know, elongated series with several shows and movies to it, like I said, is the Fate series. But the Fate series is huge, like, but none of my friends like bothered to get the time to it. And then my top 3 other favorite, Ghost in the Shell, obviously it's like one of the most iconic like series ever. But again, even that is like too much to branch out for them. I'm like, these are not even crazy shows.
It's crazy
Like,
you mentioned the Fate series because I thought for sure, like, if they don't like Fate Stay Night or something, they would at least like Fate Zero.
Maybe.
that's what I tell everybody. I'm like, I tell my one friend that he's all into shonens, but he keeps saying that he's gonna make sure that he watches the Fate series by the end of this year because he says he's gonna do it every year and he never does. I'm telling them, I'm like, bro, trust me, you're gonna watch it and Fate Zero is instantly gonna become like a top 5 if not top 3 anime of all time for you. And he's like, oh, that's a kind of crazy statement, but we'll see. And I'm like, okay, we'll see. Like, bro, like it's not my favorite of the entire series, but objectively Fate Zero is the best show like in the entire series. That show is like just crafted so well. Like
I ain't gonna lie. One thing I like about Fate Zero is obviously Emiya Churitsugu. That's
because he's a savage.
right.
Like
that man's a
that man, it's just like it's like he's not the hero that we wanted, but it's the hero we all needed. Like literally the definition of that. He's like, it doesn't matter what I gotta do, whatever has to get done.
Because the series lets you know, like, he is not a good person. He's not gonna tell you he's a good person. But his whole life, he just wanted to be a hero.
Yeah. And then he realizes he can't save everybody, and that's kind of the whole that's his whole dilemma, like the whole war with inside of him. But it's just crazy, like I can't, like, if I start talking about Fate Zero, I'll never shut up, bro, because it's like, bro, like that's the thing with me too, where it's like and again, this just shows like why shonen heads won't get into it, because you know, people who are like super shonen heads, they love it because it's the non-stop, constant, like fast-paced action and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And people complain like, oh, because that's the thing I seen you know, like the shows like the Fate series or even Ghost in the Shell, they'll complain about, oh, it's too much talking, but especially I seen this complaint with as I started watching anime again earlier this year, one show that people have always talked about, and I was like, I'm gonna give it a try someday, but I never did, and then I finally did and loved it, was Steins Gate. I thought Steins Gate was amazing, but
I still need to watch Steins Gate.
it's amazing, like watch it, but then like people say like oh well, it's too much talking, but I'm like, that's weird to me, because it's like, that's why I love these shows, because there is dialect in between it, like there's so much character development, like they actually have like thought-provoking conversations, and there's like a deep narrative with so many layers to it. I'm like, that's why these shows are good. Like, why are you saying the talking is a bad thing?
I would say this, given that, you know, not to use your age against you, y'all are all young. I remember when I was young, I used to be that shonen head. But when I got older, like I started watching Slice of Lives, you know, Seenens, Shoujos, sports anime. Bruh, I can't tell you how many years I was like, bruh, I'm gonna watch Slam Dunk one day. And when I finally did, I was like, oh, how did I miss out on this all my life, bro? Like, I had to go and look, you know, find the Japanese version, because you know the English dub only kept so many episodes.
Yeah, and some dubs are like hit or miss. The way I am with dubs, because you know, there's those people who are mega weebs where it's like, oh, I'm never gonna do, like, they won't even entertain the idea that a dub could possibly be better than a sub, but sometimes they are. Sometimes they legitimately are. Like, most of my favorite shows, the dubs are like amazing. Like Haruhi Suzumiya, Ghost in the Shell, and most of the Fate series, like, people will actually tell you, like, watch these in dub, because like the dubs are really well done, and they actually have added benefit to them, especially like with something like Fate Zero, when you get like the accents from all the other countries that the heroes come from and stuff like that.
Ultimate maybe.
But yeah, I will always give a dub a chance, but like if it's like if it's like 2 or 3 characters that are just like not hitting, I'm like, oh, or if it's just like really bad performances, I'm like, all right, I'll just go to the sub. But I will always give the dub a chance, like at first, like.
Oh yeah. We're not mentioning that about what's name. The Slam Dunk. It's just because, man, it's just like I said, you can watch it and like, because for me, like, Slam Dunk dub wasn't bad, because like sometimes when I listen to older dubs, I just get a feeling like they're just phoning it in sometimes.
Yeah.
And, like, the more you really just listen to them, like was it Great Teacher Onizuka, for example, you realize like, wow, this is not a bad dub. You know,
yeah.
It's like, you know, it's just how some people are. It's just like you know, I ain't gonna front. Like, I grew up watching Dragon Ball, you know, dub, but I still feel like female Goku is better than male Goku now. That's just my opinion. I know
that's
everybody.
A controversial thing. Yeah, it's something people argue about all the time.
Yeah, because I know everybody hates her. You know, the whiny voice,
she's screaming and stuff.
She literally voices like five of the same characters.
Yep.
Yeah.
All the children.
Son, yeah, the son, the father.
But there's weird, like, some characters, like, with like dub and sub. Like, I always said, like, some people disagree with me, but to me, like, Naruto sounds almost the exact same, like, in sub or dub. Like,
yeah, I agree.
I think that's like a testament to them, like grabbing like a good English voice actor to like fit the role, like. Because they have like pretty much the same cadence and same tone of voice and all that stuff. Like.
Yep. They're pretty good with that. I feel like Shonen Jump at least.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you stuck there, Derps?
Yeah, but we can walk through that door, Derps. I don't know what you're waiting on.
No, I was waiting for Nova's confirmation.
Go ahead and get snatched, man.
Alright, well,
you gotta go get snatched, man.
Alright.
Just make sure you stand there.
Yeah, I'm standing here. Oh wow.
Yep, stand. There you go.
Pepperoo.
Time to get snatched.
Just hanging out with my homies. Then D.
Oh.
Yep.
So you know when you got friends, I was like, oh, okay, the cutscene's about to come.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I for sure thought the cutscene was gonna come. I was like, oh, he's still alive. Okay.
Nope.
So there goes. Yeah, I guess you can't, cause you are. Man, I'm gonna be honest, though, you are going to have to do that, cause we had to do that.
Just
Probably
wasn't
gonna have
sure
to
what they
beef
could
up
do
a little
now.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think he got to get further in the story, cause that's gonna happen no matter what health he's at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just gotta go further. I guess he gotta go to that snake village.
Wherever that is.
The hidden snake village.
In Snake Village, the village hidden in the snakes.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That phase that I'm pretty much out of right now. Because Shonen Jump was just such a phase.
I
love
Yeah,
Dragon
and that's the
Ball
thing. It's
Z,
like
I love
I'll never like discredit people who like Shonen Oro shows, but it's also like it's funny when I again, because like I said, I have a very like particular taste, and I tell people this all the time. I've always been this way with everything ever since I was a kid, and this goes for cartoons, movies, video games, anime. It doesn't matter. The first thing is like if I don't like the way something looks, or if I actively dislike the way something looks, I'm not going to watch it. I don't care how much you tell me to like, oh, this is like, I'm not gonna watch it if I don't like the way it looks. That's why like a lot of those older DC cartoons, even if like okay, maybe there might have been cool stuff in it, like I don't like they look like Lego block superhero. Like I'm not gonna watch it. I hate the art style. I'm not going to watch it.
That's kind of why I wrote Zero, but I love the art style, bro. It was so simple back then. Plus, I guarantee I feel like it was cheaper to make, because damn near everybody during that era that got animated had that same body type half of the time.
Yeah.
But like
Craziness.
I'll be honest, like I love One Piece. Like I know that his art style is probably can be off-putting, but
that's the thing.
That's
People always tell me
I
like
like it though, because it's like, because when you think of like, you look at a whole bunch of anime, almost every anime, shonen, whatever, I always had the same bias. One Piece. One thing I love about One Piece, and I love One Piece. In my opinion, has the best world building of, in my opinion, any media.
Dang.
That's just my opinion. Like I feel like it has world building, because there'll be characters that they probably met like, man, how many? They're like 1,000 chapters, right?
Something like that. Yeah.
900 chapters ago. They'll meet. Then there's 600 chapters later. I like, bro, that's some crazy world building, because you be thinking like these just one-off characters, bro, that they never gonna see again. Because you know how these series be sometimes. They'll just meet a character, never see them again. But that's just
art, yeah.
Yeah, that's just my opinion. I feel like Oda, he's a genius at world building. Like, I'm realized, like, because he's been under criticism about how he draws women, because his women don't really stand out, and I agree with them. Like, yeah, most of them do not stand out, but like, I give him this one. He draws characters, bro. He can draw characters, and when he turns, and the reason I can say that I love One Piece, this man made me cry over a boat. This man made me cry over a boat, bro. I was like,
The merry-go.
bro, that man, I said, bro, how you gonna make me cry? I was just thinking, I was like, bro, how this man gonna make me cry over a boat, bro?
Boat's been with
I
them
didn't even
forever.
cry when July died, bro. I was like, how you gonna
I've definitely shed a few tears to a couple animes in my time here and there.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. Like with anime characters or a good ending, like I said,
Yeah.
really, like
That's why.
Go ahead.
Like I don't want to again, like I said, I just watched Steins Gate for like the first time, and I loved it. And like I don't want to like spoil it. Like there was just like one part, cause like it was like such like a real life like human like reaction and like conversation. I was just like, damn, like it just hit me like so hard in the moment. I was just like, Jesus Christ, like I won't spoil like what happens, but it's just like this is just, that's what I mean. I love like those types of animes more. Like I will always favor stuff like this more than like shonen. I'm not saying that shonens don't have those moments and stuff like that, but
You right, cause I remember it was this one series I watched. It's called Orange, and I remember like, cause it's. I mean, I don't think anybody here is probably gonna go out of their way to watch it, but it starts off like people like the older version of the characters in the story they're visiting one of their dead classmates' grave. Crazy part about this is that like everything you find, like the thing where you find out is like they're going back and like it's pretty much like it's crazy. It's like somewhat time travel in a way. It's like all this time. It's like time traveling, trying to speak to like one of the characters speaks to their younger self and everything. You know, try to prevent this character's death because it found out that the character like pretty much killed itself technically. It's a really interesting series because it like a lot of that stuff like especially that's why I love Slice of Life because a lot of time when that stuff feels so relatable even if you don't relate to every single thing. It becomes so relatable.
You can put yourself in the character's position more.
Right. Because I remember what was it? It's a movie called A Silent Voice, bro. It was like I remember.
Yeah, I know that movie.
I'll give another example. That was another movie. Towards the end, it had me tearing up. I was like, this is ridiculous, bro. Because, you know, I feel like, you know, you could have known somebody like that. There was, you know, the deaf girl and the guy who, you know, felt guilty about everything that happened to her and everything. Like, crazy. Like,
yeah. No, there's been plenty of
royalty.
moments like that in animes for me. Like, again, like I said, most of my top I have, and that's the thing. I don't know. I guess I've watched a fair amount of anime, but probably not nearly as much as like a more avid anime watcher who's been watching for 10+ years like I have. Like, I don't think I'm anywhere near that because I don't know. I don't even think I've watched 50 series, probably not even anywhere close to
like
that.
maybe I watched 50 series because I be thinking of like those little, you know, the series that are like 13 episodes.
Yeah, 12 episodes. I like a lot of small ones like that too. I like short series.
I say like I feel like I watched 50, but I don't think I
watched a lot of trash and like those series too.
I probably watched a lot of.
Oh my god! You know, well, one of my like first few like actual like this is like really like an anime that like I first watched and like I thought it was like funny when I first watched it. Like I was only like 12 or 13, but literally like just like a year later or maybe even that same year I went back to like just try to rewatch it and I just couldn't because it was so cringe. But it's one called Rosario Vampire. You ever heard of that?
Yeah, I heard that one. That's from, I think the guy who made Black Cat made that one.
Probably.
Welcome.
Derps, where are you? Because I think I can. There's another path I can lead you down to get to the woods. Because I just
yeah, I think you can summon us to at least show you where that place is.
I reawakened to the woods, and then I walked back to the Cathedral Ward. And I think you can probably just slip back here. I gotta see what it is like keeping you from getting there. But no, like that show was trash, and then I still think the one that I think is probably the worst anime I've ever seen, and I was watching it while it was like as it was airing, like the weekly episodes, and I got to like season 2 and I just dropped it because I couldn't take it anymore. And then it's funny, when I dropped it like as it was airing in the second season, then all my friends like watched the show and most of them like finished it, and I'm like, I don't know how you guys did it because I've been watching this show like since it's been airing.
What was it though?
It's called I don't know the English name of it. The Japanese name is it's called Shinmai no Testament. It's like Testament of the New Devil Sister or something like that. It's terrible. It's terrible.
I don't think I heard of it.
It seems like it could have such a cool like premise, and like there's supposed to be like cool stuff too. It's basically, it's pretty much just like the plot is like a secondary. It's pretty much just like a glorified like hentai in a sense almost.
Dang.
Like
So
that's
it is
how
like
bad it
Black
gets.
Bible.
Like it's just like it seems like it's gonna have like oh, this could be something cool, and like let's see if the protagonist finally does something. And then like anytime any like story building stuff is happening with it, it builds up and it builds up, and then like something happens but for no reason, and then it doesn't get explained, and they're just like, oh well, here we're just gonna throw like some loot on the screen and that's gonna like ease it. It's like, bro, no, like this is garbage. Like I couldn't finish it.
Just like
I
Dragon
couldn't
Ball
finish
Z.
it.
It's funny they'll defend Dragon Ball Z and then complain about monologue but still watch JoJo's.
You know, it's funny, I was gonna
that's
bring up
true.
JoJo's earlier because what I was back to the point I was saying before, where it's like I said, I have you know, a very particular taste in anime, and it's funny because I'll spend like 10 minutes with somebody and explain everything I just like explained to you guys, where it's like, if I don't like the art style, I'm not gonna watch it. I don't want to watch something that's, you know, everlasting and ongoing. Like I say anything for me, like even 50 episodes is like really pushing it for me. I gotta really like the show to even give 50 episodes of it, but anything past that, I'm like, you're starting to push it for me. So I'm like, the art style, I'm not into like super like crazy shonen-y action stuff. It can't be super long. Like, I'll say all that stuff, then it'll be like, bro, you know what, you should watch JoJo's, and I'm like, okay, yes. It literally like recommend me a show of literally everything I just told you I don't like. And again, I'm not saying like these things are bad anime or anything. It's just like, it's not my taste. Like, like
I think JoJo's even a good anime. I'd say like it's just a very compelling manga series. That's what I would say.
Yeah, I mean that's a good anime too. It's just different.
Well, I mean, when you say anime, it just mean like, cause there's a lot of anime that's just like, you know, it's an anime, but it's like, you know, adaptation, and that thing
purposely weird.
Yeah.
My friend, like my one friend, he keeps desperately like trying to get me to like watch Hunter x Hunter, and I'm like, bro, like it's
oh man, bro,
it's not gonna happen.
When I had COVID, bro. Oh man, I shouldn't say that. When I had, you know, the C virus.
Yep.
The T virus.
Yeah, I was literally bedridden. I watched that thing, bro. I watched it, bro. I watched it. I couldn't do anything anyway.
Right.
I watched it. Bro, I was like, okay, I'm watching it, bro. I'm gonna tell you, the crazy thing about this series didn't get good to the end of to the end of like literally the anime. Like I think it was the Chimera Ant arc. I was like, bro, this is because that's the only thing that actually had me like, and what's happening next? You know, because like everything was just so boring. Like it's so slow, so boring, and I was like, I mean, you know, I love you, Hakusho, but you know.
Damn, I don't mean to cut you off, but I was gonna say something to Derps real quick. I was literally just about to tell you right before you died, you should ring the bell, because I'm pretty much like right in the area you are, and I could have showed you like the way like you have to go. But go ahead, sorry.
No, I was just gonna say like, so I kind of feel you what you mean on show, because it's like I'm not saying that Hunter x Hunter is a bad series. I just like, I don't see the hype back, because you know there's so many videos on people telling you why you should watch this series. I said, I mean, it takes too long to get good, you know. And I feel like
it's funny because he keeps telling me to watch it just because he thinks I will like just one specific arc, and I'm like, what? So you want me to watch this show just for a part of it anyway? And then he's like, it's like the third arc. Like, bro, I'm not doing this. Like. Derps, you ring your bell if you can.
I can't.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well, first, stop getting killed by these things. Okay, when you
bells, but I imagine.
Yeah.
When you respawn at this lamp, just stay there, and I'm gonna, while looking on your screen, because I'm gonna be right in the same area, I'm gonna walk you by step by step. Okay.
Okay.
I just want to see what it is keeping you from entering the next area, so I can see if I can remember. So stay right where you are.
Yep.
Oh, you start at the bottom of the ward. Okay, I gotta go. I thought you were at the. Or you know what? You should reawaken and reawaken to the Grand Cathedral where we killed Amelia.
Okay.
Like go back to the dream and then reawaken there.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think
go ahead, Doctor. Sorry, I'm sorry I cut you off.
Nah, I was just gonna say I think I might have to call it because it is getting late.
That's
well, as far as like, I mean, I'm probably gonna stay for a little bit. I mean, as far as like gaming, right?
Yeah,
that's fair.
I got you.
I'm kind of feeling that too. I was actually just kind of enjoying the anime talk, to be honest.
I mean, if you don't, I'll stay on the call. I don't care if you don't want to keep playing.
Like I'd say, like y'all at least get to the boss, you know. Don't just quit yet. I mean,
yeah, no. I'm just.
All right, I'll walk you through this then. But we keep talking. Go ahead.
Yeah. Kind of feeling like I need a cough drop or some shit.
The point I was bringing though with me like not watching many series though is because I still don't have like a top 5. I have a top 4 favorite, but I don't know like I don't think I've watched a series like worthy enough yet that I can call like, ooh, this is like a like top 5 favorite for me. Cause like I said, the top 3, like I said, it's always gonna be like a Haruhi Suzumiya and then Fate and Ghost in the Shell.
Right.
But then the other one that I loved a lot that I say is probably like top 4 for me, and it's a one-off thing, was Garden of Sinners. I think Garden of Sinners is like amazing. Like, I love that series.
Very series I enjoyed. What was it? Black Lagoon.
Black Lagoon is cool.
Still haven't
Alright,
watched
Dirk, I'm about to
Tokyo Ghoul
walk you through because you're right at the doors, right? Yeah.
yet. Yeah.
Okay. So, alright, walk out the door.
Oh.
Walk out the door. If these guys with like the big guys with the hats and like the guys with the capes and stuff are like too much for you, just run past them. Like literally just run past them.
No. These guys
Wait,
don't
no,
even
no,
do
you're
big
going the wrong way
problems.
already.
So it's down the stairs.
Yeah, you gotta go straight down the stairs. Like, just ignore these guys.
Wow. Guys are slow anyways.
Yeah, just go all the way down these steps, all the way down till you get to like that circular courtyard graveyard thing.
Okay.
Like, just try to run past all these guys. I don't think they're all gonna pursue you.
Now what?
Okay, now see where that big guy is to the right?
You're right.
Yeah. You can slip past them too. Just be quick.
Yeah. Again,
Okay, boom. So now you're in this little thing. Alright, stop. Hold on. Kill whatever you gotta kill if there's something in front of you.
Item, some ravens.
Okay. Oh damn, now I just confused myself. Hold on, give me a second. I just had this route. Is it... Do you go left here? I think you do. Hold on. Yeah, you do. I'm good. Hold on.
Alright, there's no, this.
Yeah. Okay. I just gotta see what it is like blocking you. So stay right there. Stay right where you are, cause I'm gonna run back all up. I did have the right route. I just had to make sure, so I kind of forgot.
Gotcha.
Could you like pan your camera around a little bit so I can see like exactly where you are? Oh, okay, I see where you are, cause you're right by this dead body. Okay, so go down this little hall here. You're pretty much gonna just go straight. It's just like a bunch of steps like to go down. Now go down this staircase. Go down the other one. It's to the to the right. It's like a spirally staircase. All the way down. Go down the staircase right in front of it. Oh, it is gated for you there. Okay. What does it say? Does it say anything there?
The password. Got to close the something.
Is that all they say?
Fear the old blood.
Click on whatever. I don't know.
There we
Yeah,
go.
there you go. Okay, see? So this is where you have to go.
Dope.
Yeah, and then just keep going straight. This is gonna lead you to the woods.
Already dead.
I'm literally right where you are. So as soon as you get to the woods, because I don't think you have to do much before you can summon me again. And there's gonna be a lantern. There's a few enemies, but yeah. See, now you're in the woods.
Nice.
See, that's all you have to do.
Yeah. If only I knew that.
And you can ring the bell, right?
Before we started talking about anime and shit.
Yeah, ring the bell.
Beckoning bell. There you go.
And now we're lit.
Nice.
There's some thick cold blood by this tree here. Off to the side. I'll show you when I spawn in.
Gotcha.
Just stay right. No, stop moving.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
We're exactly right in the same spot right now.
Nice. Oh boy.
Could have done this like an hour ago.
You're right. We got caught up in anime talk and stuff. And I had no idea where to go for the forest.
There we go. I'm on the way.
Nice.
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way? Something scatters.
And again,
cringe,
if you want, I can just sponge for you here. I'm really familiar with this area too. So.
Yeah.
All right, over here, this tree. Probably some thick cold blood. I don't know if it's gonna be here for you.
Yep.
Yep, there you go.
Drawn by the bell's timber. Bell ringing woman has appeared somewhere.
Yeah, that's gonna happen anytime you play online.
Oh boy.
All right, come on, let's go.
Dealing with like half-second delay.
Be very careful, like not to fall here. Jesus, this guy's doing wombo combos.
Yeah.
Be careful, he's a little heavy. He's a bit of a chonker.
Gosh, I guess.
Yeah, here, like the early goings, these guys like are gonna throw oil on you and try to set you on fire. Be careful. But come on, you just pretty much go straight down here. You can light the lamp.
Okay.
Oh, okay. There he's in the right spot now.
Yep. At last.
Yeah, all he had to do was go down the steps from the cathedral ward and turn, pretty much.
Yep. If only I remembered.
Yep, here's the lamp.
Yoink.
And then we're gonna have to get this open. So that's what we gotta. That'll be a shortcut from whenever you come by here again. The boss here is the three what do you call them? Like the monks, right?
The 3 hoodlums. That's what we're gonna.
Yeah, hoodlums.
The 3 hoodlums.
The monks.
Yeah.
Bro, once you get the one that only throws fire alone, like I'm like, bro, you just bitch. Come over here, like this is all tough. Like when you had you guys giving you cover, and then like now it's just you and trying to run the fade.
Yep.
All right, derps. Stand over here in this corner. There's something on the edge of that tombstone there.
Okay.
But just stand in this corner and do not move
Yep.
until this
big
passes
ass
by.
piece of wood. Bullshit.
Yeah.
Dang, killed Donkey.
Yep. Donkey. There it goes. Nice.
Alright, come on. And again, be careful. Like I said, for the most part, we're mainly just gonna be dealing with guys shooting at us and trying to set us on fire.
Yeah.
These beast things are kind of heavy too, especially since I don't got much health right now.
Yeah.
I'm alright though. I can hold my own. I'll start using this.
Cool.
Oh, you know what? I should preserve this because this would be really good for the boss because I can attack them from a distance.
Yeah.
I always like jumping down here
Yeah.
because then you get to drop on them from here.
Yeah, this input lag is rough.
I'm not getting much of it.
Nah, I just mean because of my remote play.
Oh yeah.
Ow.
Are you like watching directly off your computer to play?
Yep.
Ooh.
Damn. Yeah. Yeah, because like I said, when I was streaming, there would be times where I would get like almost like a whole second, but once it established, it would pretty much only be like a split millisecond. It wasn't much, but
Yeah.
I was still like playing off my TV while just having the remote play on my computer.
Yeah, unfortunately my setup's kind of shitty, so I'm still playing right off my PC.
Damn, we're through.
Yep, did the same thing with Elden Ring too, so that's why I was getting faded by a lot of bosses and shit a lot.
All right, we go
Wait,
this
what?
way. This is gonna drop. It's gonna take some damage. Should be all right though.
All right.
I still remember, like I forgot, like I had attacks that could really, beat the bosses easily for you. I was like, wait a minute, like I have this weapon.
Right. The options are always
Watch out with
there.
that beast.
in
Watch out with
Elden
that
Ring.
beast.
Sometimes you just forget that they're there.
Ooh, whip.
You got lag.
Away. Oh, damn it.
Uh-oh.
There's something down here though. I can't remember exactly what it is. Or it's one of these pits that you fall in. There's like a key item.
Yeah,
Damn crows.
Forgot I was even down there. It's a staircase though. Looks like.
there you go.
Can I go down the staircase? Apparently I
I
can.
know it was already down there, so.
I'm
It's
just
not
phasing
down
through
here.
the wood.
Go, 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 go. It's not.
Oh, no.
There's nothing.
Oh well.
There's nothing. Go.
but there's a thingy there. It's glowing off the dead
Come on,
body.
Ashley. I'm not trying to look up your skirt going up the ladder. That's not gonna exist anymore.
Mm.
That ain't gonna exist.
Oh, really? Taking that out, huh?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm already going out on a limb and saying that the remake is already better than the original, just because it's gonna be a much more like grounded, like serious game, like and more horror.
They don't retcon like some of the characters themselves.
Ashley.
Like, yeah, because one thing I worry about they
Fuck
might do to Ash, they might have where he actually does kill her this time.
Yeah.
No, I doubt that's gonna happen. I was gonna say I actually like the way Ashley is now because
like her character, you know, if her
it's a lot better.
That's fine, but it's like I'm just like I would hate it like if they, you know, because sometimes they retcon these characters enough where they'll make you not like them, or they'll try to make people not like them.
Yeah, like they did with Jill in 3.
They know what they did with Sindel. I remember they.
I'm dead.
Oh god.
Yep.
You died, Derps?
Yeah, I lost you, and
man.
I got faded by a
That's
bunch of dudes.
That's my fault. All right. Just so you can call me back right away. So
Yeah.
I'll get you through it again.
I was trying to get all the shit down there. There's like 4 antidotes and some other shit, but oh well.
One ring.
Yeah.
One ring.
But no, I was gonna say I actually like the way they're making Ashley's like character now, because like she actually seems like she's acting more like somebody would like in her situation. The original, she was just like a bratty like teenage girl like whining about everything.
I mean,
But
given what time zone we were in, that was the tropes back there too.
Yeah.
That was definitely
the useless female
and again,
protagonist.
like I was telling them in the chat in the UE monthly stream yesterday, like Resident Evil 4, like at least the final product of the game that we got, it was purposely meant to like parody and make fun of like American action films, like. So that's why we got a lot of like that goofy stuff like that.
In 1 and 2 and 3.
Yeah, but
I hope they make.
like
Ashley
I said, the
a
remake
boss.
is like, it seems like it's gonna be like more grounded and more in line with like the other games,
Yeah.
like a much more darker undertone to it, which I like. So
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna enjoy the remake like a lot more than the original. And again, it's not like I'm losing like, oh, with the other remakes, like, oh, I don't have my classic RE gameplay style. I'm like, well, the original 4 was already modernized RE, so this is just more modernized, basically look kind of like the same type of gameplay, just done better. So
all that can make it better than freaking RE3, which shouldn't be.
It will be. Cause they already they've been admitted that Resident Evil 3
you could tell they rushed that game.
Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be its own game. It was just supposed to be DLC for 2. They admitted that already.
I mean, 2
and
2 was
hold on there, stay where you are. There we go.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I do think the remake of 2 was really good, but then it's like obviously like I have this discussion with my friend. It's actually the same guy that's trying to get me to watch Hunter x Hunter, but because he said like his 2 favorite video games of all time period, he always says, is that Resident Evil 4 and Silent Hill 2.
Interesting.
But
that's interesting.
Quite hot take.
Yeah, because I'm a huge fan of you know, the classic RE style. And like I always say, I think the best Resident Evil game ever is just the remake to 1, because to me that is what Resident Evil is, like in its purest form. And then I said, I was like, you know, the biggest mistake Capcom ever made was not giving us remakes of 2 and 3 done in the, like, you know, the style that they did 1, where it's just the same game with, you know, better graphics pretty much. And then every time he says that, he's like, nah, bro, like, you gotta think, like, the old Resident Evil with the tank controls and fixed camera angles, it was only made that way because hardware limitations and stuff, like the game shouldn't be like that. I'm like, not really, like, it's partly done like that, but it's still a design philosophy, and these games are very like intelligently made. Like that's part of like the magic that makes them so good. Like when you played the classic Resident Evil games, like there's so much thought and detail put into like every camera angle that you see in every little room. Like everything is so meticulously placed and like so fine detailed, like on every little object in the room. Like those games are like made with like a lot of thought behind it. And I keep saying too, I'm like, it's fine if you like the new like modern style of the Resident Evil games and stuff. They're not bad, and like But I keep telling them like I just don't like when you say like, oh, this they should just remake 1 and 0 and this, because it's like you're trying to replace like the original ones. I'm like, there's a space for both of these things to exist. Like, it's like they won't entertain the idea that like any of like the classic Resident Evil games that play with like fixed camera angles and tank controls can be not even just good, but like let alone better than you know, one of the more modern ones. Like they just won't even entertain that idea. I have so many friends who like refuse to play any of the classic Resident Evil games, like because they don't want to play with camera angles and tank controls and stuff. And just like, oh man, like.
If that was the case, then Silent Hill wouldn't have practically been an open world game.
Right.
Yeah, and then that's why I always say it confuses me with him, because I'm like, but you like Silent Hill too, and I'm like, yeah, it's not as like strict like, oh, camera angle fixed controls and stuff, but I'm like, it's almost like the same thing. Like, it's very much made in the same vein of the original Resident Evil games. So, and that's the thing. Again, like I don't mind if you just like the modern games better, but it's just like you just dismiss like the classic like Resident Evil games, like, oh, like you just won't, you don't even entertain that these can possibly be good games. Right. That's just crazy to me, and that's why I hate what Capcom does, because, and especially that's why I'm more mad about the Resident Evil 3 remake, because to so many people that think like that, I'm like, this is what Resident Evil 3 is to them now, and it's terrible. Like, it's like, because it's not like they're making an effort to like keep the original versions of the games alive or anything. So it's like you're essentially making this remake to replace the original Resident Evil 3, and it's an inferior game. It's trash. Like, the remake to 3 is garbage. And I don't know, like, that just, it irks me so much. Like, that so many people are like that, and that's why I get more irritated with the remake of 3, because it's like, people are not even gonna know like that how good of a game Resident Evil 3 was, because you just gave us this garbage, and that's it.
Yeah.
And again, because it's like, you know, I cannot completely understand people being put off from playing like the original, because yeah, you don't want to play with the outdated graphics and blocky character models and all that stuff. I get that. But then it's just like, that's why I say the biggest thing that Capcom, the biggest mistake they ever made was not remaking 2 and 3 the way that they remade 1, at least back then. And they still could have made these modern remakes that they did today, but they still should have given us, they should have remade the whole trilogy when they remade 1, like. Because it's so hard for like people to understand when you're like, every time I say like, oh, I wanted a remake of 2 and 3 done in the style of the remake for 1. Because like it's hard for them to translate like, oh, take the original Resident Evil 2 and 3 but just give it like better graphics. Like, it's hard for them to process that, because you try to explain to them like if they would have done that, how it would have been a better game, but then they go back and look at the originals, they're just like, oh, blocky PlayStation 1 models, like, this is garbage, you know. So
like,
I think one of the main problem, the reason we never got it was because you know, it being on the GameCube. No disrespect to the GameCube.
Yeah.
Same thing with RE4. If we remember RE4 at the time, it did not sell that well because it was GameCube.
Yeah.
And I think that PS2 one didn't really do that well either, because it had terrible frame rate. I feel like it started to really take off when it got on, like, you know, the gen after that console. That's when everything started to work.
Wasn't that kind of the problem with 1 through 3 as well, because it was on the PlayStation?
Well, the thing was, the PlayStation sold very well.
Right.
I was gonna say the PlayStation was the most popular console at the time.
I was one of the few people that didn't have it, unfortunately.
Right.
Yeah,
that's
a very
too much of an N64
see, the thing with the GameCube though was like everybody had like, you know, PS2s and well, around that time because the
PlayStation 2 is still the highest selling console of all time, I think. Or I think it was, and then no, I think it still is. I think second is like the Wii, and I think the Switch kind of like got up there too.
Yeah, because the reason I say like, you know, PlayStation, because a lot of people had PlayStation. You have to keep in mind at the time, like, most people weren't getting Nintendo 64s.
Yeah, no, PlayStation was way more popular.
And the problem with the Sega Saturns were damn expensive, and they weren't really putting out games on the Sega Saturn like that. And then you look at the Dreamcast. Dreamcast also had Resident Evil 2 and 3 on there.
Yeah.
So it was like it wasn't a reason why you couldn't get we'll just say that was the reason they could have failed. Those guys had a cult following and they sold really well because they were on.
Yeah, they did amazing. Yeah.
They were on
And
platforms.
talked about Lara Croft and Metal Gear Solid and shit.
Specifically for Resident Evil 2, it's still considered one of the most impressive technical feats that they were able to port it to the N64 the way they did.
Oh, yep.
They had to get really creative to get the whole game to fit. Like, yeah, there's a whole video breaking down like all the science, everything they did. But they pulled it off. They put the whole game and it's not missing anything. It's not suffering from quality or anything. Like they pulled it off. Put a really good port on the N64.
Unlike something
which
like
is almost
Sub-Zero
impossible for them to
Mythologies,
do.
where all the cutscenes are gone.
So they made the games available for everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need.
We just run in a circle. What the hell?
I agree with Darius. We do need another Sub-Zero mythology.
Oh boy. Could you imagine?
But yeah, that's kind of just like my rant, because it's like I love classic Resident Evil. Like those games are like amazing to me, and I love that. Like, and that's why I guess I'm mad with my friend. Like, oh, you mean with fixed camera angles? Like, nah, bro. It's like, what do you mean? Like, there's an appeal to this. Like,
here's the thing.
like it's okay if you don't like it, but don't say this is a thing. Oh, they only made it like this because they had to. I'm like, no, because they could have easily made it a first-person game, or they could have made it something like Tomb Raider. This is a design philosophy. Like, it's meticulously crafted this way, like with intention.
Yeah, I was gonna say we
Perfect
love
Darkness, not GoldenEye.
as the evil, because I feel like at one point that's all this stream was playing at one point, 1 and 2, right?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like when I tell people like, oh, tank controls, I was like, yo, those tank controls have charm to them.
Yeah.
Because once you get used to, I'm like, okay, you're pressing a button to run. Okay, I get it. It can be frustrating. Like, you press a button to run anyway, even when you press the L.
And Resident Evil 4 is tank controls as well.
Right, it's tank
it's just
control.
easy. It's more easily translatable because you can move the camera, but that's the only difference. It's still a tank control game.
Yeah.
But that's what I keep telling my friends too, where it's like, I love everything that people point out as flaws with classic Resident Evil. I'm like, no, to me this is all what adds to. This is what gives the game like identity and personality, and like it's all a charm to it. Right. Like, because we're the classic Resident Evil games, and again, I'm always gonna go back to the remake of 1 because I think it's the best Resident Evil game ever. Yeah. And again, I only say that because we never got remakes for 2 and 3 done in that style. But if we did, I could have liked those better. We don't know, because we'll never know, because we're never gonna get them. But it's like every little thing, like those games bring like a sense of immersion that you're never gonna get like in any of the more like modern style ones and stuff. And then like you know, people again, they complain about like, oh, the tank controls and the inventory stuff and how it's like, but for me that all added to the immersion and the experience, because it's like I felt like I had to like be like 10 toes all the time and like be on alert all the time, where I had to like think 10 steps ahead with every little move I made. It made me feel like I was put into survivor's shoes more, where it's like, okay, damn, like I really gotta like consider every little move I'm making here. Like, I don't know what's at the end of this hallway. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough like resources for, you know, all this stuff. And then even the fact that, you know, there's no HUD, you know, you don't have a HUD while you're playing the game, and it's like, it's not mission based. The game doesn't tell you where to go. It doesn't tell you anything. Like, you just gotta figure it out yourself. Like, it's just all like way more immersive. Like, it really feels like it's like, it has such an isolating feeling. It really feels like it's just you, like survival horror. Like, this is me, and I'm gonna have to figure all this stuff out to get myself out of here. Like, you just don't get that with the modern games. And then again, because you know, again, I argue with my friend who he said like Resident Evil 4 is like his favorite game of all time. But many people say, even people who love Resident Evil 4 and also think it's like one of their favorite games. But if you watch like retrospectives or essays done it on YouTube, like you know, many people share the sentiment that Resident Evil 4 is not a scary game at all, because it really isn't. Like, it's just an action game. I don't find the game scary at all. But like again, like he tries to bring up like, oh, it was scary, like I still find like the chainsaw guy scary or whatever, and then everybody always brings up like the regenerators and stuff like that, like, oh, these are like the scariest monsters or whatever. And I'm like, I don't know, to me they just look like alien monster things. Like, it's just like bro, I just got one shot by a cannonball. What the hell?
I was gonna say, because when that game came out, like, I feel like my little brother, he had Killer 7, and there were enemies in Killer 7 that kind of reminded me of those regenerator. Yeah, like so I was like, I didn't really find nothing scary. I thought it was
They're not scary.
So you know, you shoot the little what's now, oh, you gotta shoot him in this spot. I thought it was like a very
exactly.
monster.
Please, Derps, please don't die. And when you kill this guy, stay right where you are so I can join with you again.
Yeah.
But yeah, like it's just they're equivalent like to like monsters. Like, okay, do you find any of the Bloodborne monsters scary? Like nothing in this game is scary to me. Like even though they're supposed to have like, you know, horrifying monster designs and stuff. What I was trying to explain to him why like I mean obviously not now as I'm an adult, it's not like I'm gonna get scared of this stuff, but like when I was a kid, why like the remake Resident Evil 1 used to terrify me at some points. There's a specific type of fear. There's a type of fear called the uncanny valley, and it's the fear of something that looks almost close enough to be human, but you can tell something's off about it, and it's just like not quite human, but it like looks very human.
Yeah.
And I always go back to one of the things that like scared me for years, like heart attack nearly, like scary, like absolutely frightened me when I was a kid was I remember being 6 years old and the first time my mom showed me the Michael Jackson Thriller video, and the beginning when he's turning into the werewolf and it looks so freaky, like and that's what that is. That's the uncanny valley, because it looks freaky but he almost looks human and stuff. Like it's like a really weird like psychological fear that like some people have and stuff. And what I was trying to explain to him is like the remake of Resident Evil 1 plays off of that so well, and it's like it's crazy because again I first experienced this when I was 9 years old, but to this day I still have nightmares about this same thing. And it's the iconic hallway when you encounter the first Crimson Head, and how they designed that hallway like so intelligently, where it's like where they put the camera in every corner like down the hall, because it's like such a long hallway. But when you see the hallway, the mirror in the hallway, and it's perfectly angled where you can just see like just enough of his body laying on the floor, and it's like one of those things, because when you first play Resident Evil Remake, you don't know that these things are gonna come back to life. Like you don't know that the first time you play it, and especially not me when I was 9 years old. Like so when that
thing got up,
and
started dashing, I was like, I'm like, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, my heart jumped a little bit. Even as a teenager, my heart jumped a little bit. I was like,
yeah, yep, and exactly, and that's the thing. But it's like again, it's even that alone, just having him like wake up on you is like frightening enough and shocking. But again, it's the way Capcom so strategically designs the game, where it's like you killed the first few zombies, and you notice that their bodies are still laying there, but you're just thinking it's like, oh, okay, it's just something they did like to try to make it more realistic. Like obviously the body's just not gonna go away if you really killed a zombie or whatever. But it's like you have to, because the way the game is designed, you have to do backtracking through the same room several times. But it's like when you first entered that room, you see his body laying on the floor, and you're like, okay, this is kind of sus, but it's just a zombie that's been killed or whatever. But the more and more you pass the room, you start to notice like, oh, like his skin is starting to turn a little red. Oh, his fingernails are growing like kind of long, and it's looking kind of freaky. His hair is growing longer. Again, playing on the uncanny valley fear, like it's just like that. And then again, they designed that mirror so specifically there that you can just see just enough of his fingernails growing in the mirror, and then when you finally walk over him and he finally wakes up, it's just like I'm like, bro, Resident Evil 4 has nothing that comes even nearly close to being that scary, and especially playing that the first time like as a kid, like that's why I hate when like I'm like, how can you even try to compare like the fear that Resident Evil 4 can give to like anything like this?
Sure
it doesn't even equate. Like I'm sorry, it just doesn't. Like
yeah, it's probably why analog horror is becoming so popular nowadays, because it's just playing on that idea.
And again, it's funny, you were talking about puppet combo earlier, and that's why stuff like that is so popular, because like
the VHS horror,
this was
so
like
uncanny, but it's also playing on like classic horror stuff too.
Yeah, it's definitely like a nostalgic thing for people for sure. Did I ring my bell? Okay, I just rang my bell. I'm about to be back to the area you were. Where are you? You're by the cannon, right?
Yeah, I'm like right next to the cannon. I'm actually gonna use
All
the
right,
bathroom
I'm running
real
through
quick,
the
so hopefully
the swamp
nothing
now.
crazy
so.
pops off.
But yeah, that's why I love like that game so much. I don't think we're ever gonna get like a Resident Evil experience that great again. Unfortunately.
It feels like that's so far in the past now.
Mm-hmm. I am glad though that there are the two really good fan remake projects that are coming out soon though. That there's two of them. One is called Resident Evil Remake, and that one is pretty much it's Resident Evil 1 being remade like how the official remakes of 2 and 3 are. So like, you know, that over the shoulder modern controls and stuff. They added more stuff to it, like you get to play when the STARS team is first getting the call and like leaving the police department. You get to play through that. You get to play through when they're running through the woods away from the dogs into the mansion. You get to play some flashback scenes before the outbreak of Jill just like having a good day in the city and stuff, so it looks really cool. And then there's another one called it's called Biohazard 1 Classic Edition, and this one is literally just like the remake that we have of 1, just remade in Unreal Engine 5. So it just looks way better, but it's, you know, the game that I love just done in Unreal Engine 5 and looks amazing.
Nice.
So I'm excited for both of those.
The good old Resident Evil engine. Alright.
Hey, is Valcon or Elder Dragon?
Yeah.
Oh.
Why are you trying to trap it?
I was about to.
I don't know if this guy has anything here for you, Derbs.
He does. With that twin blood shards.
Oh, let me turn on my little lantern.
Good times. Sonic Redux Boys no Jutsu.
Sure.
Can't wait for the Nova Sonic R stream.
Oh yeah. I set myself up for that.
Right.
I'll do it. I don't mind.
Oh yeah. You know I've done it.
I'm just trying to figure out what the best way to play the game would be. Watch out with this guy, because he can burst out like a
It's the snaky guy.
Yeah.
Snaky snack.
And snakes can do like they can do you some pretty nice poison. I think see how he just wrecked me? Look at that.
Yikes.
And I had him dead already. He magic pixeled me. Stay right there. I'll be right back. Jesus.
Freaking wombo combo, jeez.
I'm nerfed. That's the problem. I'm nerfed.
Right. Still. Yikes.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what the best way to stream Sonic RLB. I'm thinking I might just get the collection on Dolphin.
Yeah, it still works.
And just get like a 100% save. And
You might, I mean, you could probably run it off RetroArch, right? Just like the game by itself.
yeah, but I would like, what emulator would I need? Would I need the Saturn or
Just RetroArch, right?
There is a Abandonware version of it if you could get the virtual machine running, because it was on PC.
Yep. Wombo combo, that ain't Falco, right?
that ain't Falco?
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely gonna stream some Project M on my channel as well.
Shit. Nice.
Some remix.
Yep.
The team is pushing back. They were gonna release the second parts of the update they put out this year.
Are they delaying it?
But they're pushing it back to next year again because they're adding a lot more content to it again.
Sure.
So I don't mind. I'm like, take your time as long as we get a way bigger update than expected. So
Yeah, it is what it is. I'm just waiting for a build that I can, you know, treat like a Mugen.
I mean, you can do all. It's just the way Brawl's coding is. It's never gonna be like as simple like Mugen, but you can learn how to do it. Like I said, I know how to do all that stuff, but it's probably never gonna be like as simple as Mugen. But I mean, it's close enough to what we're gonna get. I'm right where you are now, by the way. Again, Derps, it's just gotta detect me.
That's fine. Yeah, I was hoping there'd be like external programs that you could at least put in, kind of like with the Yuzu emulator and everything. It's just built in.
I mean, I don't know. Closest thing you could do is just get the mod tool brawl box. That's the main thing that you use to mod the stuff, and then just
have to read
kind
up
of do
some
what you want with
tutorials and
it.
shit.
Because some of that stuff is pretty. It's pretty easy to do. It takes a little bit of learning, yeah, but like some of it is like very basic stuff you can learn how to do in like a couple minutes.
There you go. As long as there's.
But
tutorials and shit.
it'll never be exactly like
Mugen, of
like a
course
Mugen,
not.
like oh you just download it, unzip it, put it in the folder, and then just open the select you know notepad and then just write their name. And it'll never be like as simple as that.
Well, yeah, that's a fighting game engine versus an official
Oh, I gotta
game.
ring the bell. I'm like, why the hell is it not activating? I gotta ring the bell. Yeah, but adding characters, yeah, it's not hard.
Yeah.
I mean, it can be a process if you're adding like your own like slots and stuff. But that's why I always just recommend just downloading like a pre-made build that already has, you know, all 242 character slots configured, and then you can just replace, you know, whatever you don't want with what you want in. That's what I always recommend to people, like just replace, because
That was my
there's
plan
no
with
point
like,
in
remix.
spending
or-
all the time to you know code in like your own unique slot. Even though again I know how to do all that stuff and it's not super hard, but it's like if somebody already has all the character slots configured and all the cosmetics and costumes configured, you might as well just replace them. Like
Yeah. Because at least when it comes to
Just-
remix, there's definitely some problems with that game. Because some of those stages are just broken. Yeah.
it's like a remix is actually like, especially this version that came out was actually like the most stable version of it that it's been. It's just one of those weird things with Brawl where it's like it's not that those things don't work. It's just like sometimes when you have so many like mods like working at the same time, sometimes it's just a weird thing where like the coding of all of them, like you just have like specific things that they just don't agree at a certain time. So that's when you'll get the soft crash. If it's a soft crash where the game like just freezes and it's not like you don't hear the buzzing, that's fine. It doesn't mean that anything is broken. Again, it's just like it's something with the combination you have on the screen at the time is just not agreeing in this like very moment. That doesn't mean it's not always gonna work. Or that's why, like I said, like what I do is I just have like I just have a save state to always load back to the character select on Dolphin, and that way if I have a soft crash, I can easily just boot back to the character select screen. I'll say, okay, whatever I just put, okay, so whatever character I had second in my lineup, I'll just switch their color, and then it'll work. Like, it's just one of those weird things with Brawl. Like,
Nice. Yeah, build like
because if something
Infinite
was
or
like
something.
actually like broken and like not configured properly or coded in
Mhm.
correctly, that's when you get a hard crash, like, and you'll hear like the buzzing and stuff. That's when you know like something is like just put in the wrong way.
Yeah, I would get that a lot in Infinite. Because there's
Yeah.
just so many characters in there colliding, you know?
Yeah. And I give that guy a lot of credit because he puts that whole thing together by himself, but it's also like a lot of the stuff it crashes because he put it together kind of sloppy. A lot of it could just be like oversights, or he didn't properly like edit something. Because a lot of stuff you can mod and Brawl and get away with it like working well enough, but the more you do to like, you know, make sure you cover everything, like cross all your T's when you put something new in, the better off you'll be. Sometimes you just forget something, and
Yeah.
that's what give you those issues.
Yeah.
But yeah, we came this way to open the shortcut, by the way. So
Dope.
now you got that.
Yeah.
All right, come on, let's go back down, and then we gotta go deeper into the woods, and then we'll
Deeper Inception.
pretty much just venture.
Yep.
And we gotta go down to the aliens that look like toads. They kind of look like genitals too. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, we fight all of them, and then wait, which way did we come from just now? I can't even remember.
We just passed a bridge.
No, we came from here, right? Yeah. So we
Yeah.
do gotta go downward.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I know exactly where I'm going now.
Cool.
All right, just follow me. We're gonna run into a lot of the big snakes now, so be careful.
Gotcha.
And a lot of those guys that have the snakes coming out their head, you'll see them coming out the ground and stuff too.
Ah,
Like I said, just be real careful when you approach them. Yeah, see these snake piles.
some items up
And then
here
some
to
of them
try
are
to
like really
grab.
big.
Yep. Nice. As long as it's not the snake.
The
dude.
woods honestly isn't a bad place to do farming either. It's just, it can be kind of risky like when you're at lower levels.
Yeah, stupid snakes.
At least I can kill them in just like one little heavy double.
Yeah.
The big ones, the big chungus boys are gonna be a little bit of a problem though. But I might just go up top and just snipe them out with my Oh damn. I just realized I used all those maybe the snake dropped some bullets. I used all those bullets shooting the cannon at that guy when I shouldn't have because I forgot I wanted to use my sword for the boss.
Yep.
It's whatever.
He's what he's. Oh, great. This guy again. Well, big yikes.
Careful.
Yeah, that guy almost
Look,
killed
he's
me.
burning himself.
Nice. Nice. Stinky stink right behind you.
Yeah, I see him. Bro, magic pixel.
Yep. That's what they do.
We gotta deal with that shit enough in Street Fighter 5, man.
Alright.
Lag Throw Fighter 5, the game I cannot wait to stop playing when 6 comes out.
I think I have other games.
And then I'm probably gonna end up hating 6.
Yeah, probably.
No. I honestly think just even from like a casual standpoint, I'm gonna enjoy 6 just cause like it just looks a lot cooler and there's just gonna be more stuff to do from the get-go.
Yeah. Just gotta watch out for that freaking drive rush thing.
Yeah. Honestly, what I think I'm gonna be using most of my drive meter for is just reversing. I'm like, this is not gonna be Street Fighter 5 where I'm just gonna have to sit here and my only option is to block all this nonstop. It's like, nope. You're gonna be getting reversed all the time. Like
Those combo extenders look really nice though.
yeah. Just frame trap him. Just frame trap him.
Yep.
Nice.
Cool. A lot of twin blood shards at least.
There should be some stuff around here. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm running out of blood vials.
Damn.
I got 10 though, at least.
I can actually not acquire anymore right now. So I can heal up. I grab one more at least. Okay. Yeah, usually my inventory, even my health and storage with blood vials is like maxed out.
Yeah.
I just have been playing this game for so long, doing so much farming. Ooh, big snaky here. See if I can cheese him out through the tree. No, what are you doing, Lakota? Why did you dead long jump?
Big shit.
Oh, careful, careful, careful. If you want, you can try to like distract him and I can go behind him. Let me see if I can get behind him.
Ow.
Oh, he's starting to shoot the poison. Just stand behind the tree. Just be careful with the splash. Damn, his eyes are all on me. Okay. Try to get in front of him like now, and I'll go behind him. Damn it. He's turning around. Oh, this thing doesn't have that much health, actually.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna wax you. How about that?
There you go. Easy. Nice. Murky
some
blood.
items around
gemstone.
here.
Yep. Some shit over here. Yep. Clear deep sea. Wombo combo.
Alright. We gotta go down there. It's gonna be like another snake, big snake off to the side here.
Bloodborne.
Blood bones, blood souls.
Look at these guys.
Bloodboners.
Blood boners.
Look at these guys.
Oh, boy.
There's 3 of them. Be careful.
Oh,
Let's take them one by
Well,
one.
you like that tongue, though. Kind of not happy with it.
the hack is nice. Pretty good. Oh, wow.
Thanks, man. I try my best. It's just that I never draw monsters.
Good practice at least. Oh, God. That's a lot of snack.
Mansters.
Yep, that's a lot of snack.
Ooh.
Almost killed big, tall, and ugly. There we
He's
go.
trying not to get command grabbed.
Was also played Monster World yesterday with mayonnaise. Yep. The last time I beat was.
Oh my
the
God.
Power Moon, and-
Damn, and he got a hammer, and now the big snake is shooting at me. Alright, let me heal once.
Oh my God, that's kill shit mission.
He's what he's.
Is it was it content?
Long swing. Got him. Oh, he went for it right there. Now he's getting womboed.
Yep. That's
Probably
Cabra, I
will
guess.
play that game later.
What, GU or World?
No, not
Oh,
you,
boy.
World. With my friend.
Damn, boy. That's a thick ass boy right there, boy.
Thick ass boy.
But if you want GU, that's up to you.
Yep. And then
Probably
maybe
play
that's
The guy who
Yeah, that's main.
originated them memes,
Unless Fortnite, maybe.
the needle drop. He's like the most popular music reviewer on YouTube.
Damn boy, thick boy. Something, I guess.
That boy, that's thick.
I kind of thought that they're gonna do that
Still
game
fixing
today.
it.
Which game?
Fart Nut.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, Chaz can have fun with that. Chaz, Darking, and Chaotic Shadows can all have fun with that.
up to you.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
I just slipped off to a giant snake
Oh
pit.
no.
I'm alright though.
Okay.
Oh no.
Ow, my ass. Oh no, my egg.
Watch out, there's a giant snake there.
Ow.
Yeah, we don't gotta kill all these things, by the way.
Well, if you want to play MSGU, that's main.
I mean, I'm
can
fine
try
with just
fix that.
going to the boss.
Alright.
That's cool too.
But do you
Yeah,
fix
let's go.
what? I mean, do you install it properly or not?
Oh no,
The
yeah,
DLC?
everything installed is just that I can't find the 60 frames per second hack.
You have
Oh,
to
pause. Watch
open
out, this
the
is
mod
crazy.
application that
At least this is the
Yeah,
one
you-
that is
the user
non
developed mod.
infected with a million eyes
It's-
though. A lot easier to
uh,
deal with.
Yeah, that
Watch out,
bitch
cause that thing
sucks.
will. Oh no, that's probably just poison. The ones with the eyes give you
The fi-
frenzy.
The file itself is in there. I just can't find the
My weapon is at risk
Yeah,
again, bro. I'm telling you, it's gonna
oh.
be like the millionth time I have to repair this
turn
axe.
on the mod.
Oh boy, we got one of these guys again.
Yep.
I'm just gonna run away from them.
Okay.
We gotta get
I
down to the
know.
water. That's the way to the boss.
What is that Medusa guy?
Maybe.
Looks like it.
Yep. Just doesn't turn you to stone. Yikes again times team. Yep.
Oh, careful.
Oh, watch out.
It's gonna suck you hard, right?
Shoot, I guess.
And also
Another
it
sneaky
can.
snake there.
Boy, maybe. Something,
Keeping
rule
up.
34
Yeah,
again.
alright. Yeah, be careful with these alien things. When they shoot that beam, they can do a lot of
Verified
damage.
Twitter porn accounts. Oh boy.
So you can,
We might be
like,
able.
find
You know what?
bodies,
Let's kill this hog just because I don't trust if he comes charging at us while we're trying to run. He can do a lot of damage. Let's just kill him.
I mean, the mod folder, the
That
download.
should give
I
us
mean, the
some
mod.
vials.
Become
download
pork.
you could put on that folder, or the mod
Delicious
folder, right?
ham.
That's,
The mod folder.
you
Just
know,
gotta
I'm
do the
using.
mod downloader and then
Yeah,
it's
you
gotta
have
be in the mod
to
folder,
copy that
you know.
mod file on that mod folder.
Oh
of
my
the
god,
user,
another
and then-
hog? Jesus.
Oh,
And then after that, you have to launch the application, right? The user.loader or
it's
something.
the file is in there.
Yeah,
The
wrecked.
files are already in there.
Get wrecked.
But have you launched the application, the user mod downloader?
Yeah.
turn it on and off again, I guess.
Make sure that mod folder exe is on the user launcher so you can launch it there.
Yeah, when are we gonna play some?
There was something else
and
down
then-
here
so
before
you
going to
patch
the
the
boss.
file,
if I
I think.
remember
When are we
correctly.
gonna?
Yeah, because the boss is there, but there's something over here. There's something over here. I forgot what it is.
Yeah. When are we gonna play
It's
some
kind of
custom
important.
World at War zombies again? That's what I want to know.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
yeah,
whenever. We can
install
play
that
this
game,
weekend if you want to.
sadly.
Derps.
Yeah. I got a long
Need more
weekend,
space.
so
There's, yeah, let's play then. There's, oh, this is locked. Oh, no, we can't open it. I can't remember what is risky
Oh,
about
it's open.
coming here, but I guess just him.
this guy.
Oh, we can summon an ally though, an AI ally.
Oh, cool. Just in case you're not here. Ow, my ass.
Also, also like try great sword and all weapons on the world.
Oh, really?
I still suck at using the charge blade though. The
Oh,
combo,
yeah?
it's kind of hard.
Been enjoying True Charge Slash?
Tried, but it doesn't do the thing that I want to do.
What, you can't just mash forward and triangle? Question mark? Or
I mean,
Y?
it's
or
not
what?
like mash triangle. It's like you have to press 2 buttons. I think
Well, it's
I mean,
just True
charge and then
Charge
press
Slash,
two
so
buttons.
all you have to do is
not the
press
sword and
forward.
shield though. Not sword and shield. The charge blade.
Great Sword. Yeah, I was talking about Great
No,
Sword.
charge and shield. Not sword and shield. Like charge blade. That's what I mean.
Oh, Charge
Switchblade?
Blade is different.
I don't know what's up
Switch
there. I don't know if
axe?
I'm gonna go look for it.
Talking about
You
Switch
know that one
axe,
has like
right?
a white jar on the HUD.
Yeah, that's Charge
Like,
Blade.
or is it charge blade? Yep. Yeah, it's charge
I
I
blade.
think it's
that's
just a shortcut. Yeah, it's just a shortcut.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I want the one that does the slam one
Come on,
combo.
let's go.
You know that one combo?
Savage Axe?
The charge X, the charge blade, the where you charge and then just slam on the ground combo for all the damage when you charge it. I think
Yeah, you need elemental files for that to
the
charge
elements
those
also
up.
discharge and shit.
Yep,
Sometimes
gotta
something
charge
like
your
that, I think.
vials. You gotta go into elemental charge, so expended by doing the big axe move with Y plus B.
Yeah.
You cancel it with R2 or right trigger, and then you go.
Let me
into
get my
that one, and you
hotkeys,
just
because
do
I
it
have to
again. you do the
like
big thing.
discharge it first, and because
It's
I was
exactly
like overcharging.
it's exactly like Rise, so you can always practice in a Rise as well. But I can show
I
you.
could try best, but it's
I'm pretty much good.
Okay. Well,
It's 3-on-3. We should be able to
I
win
try
this.
just long
Alright.
sword. Yeah.
let's do this shit.
I also do like
Camera this shit.
Helmbreaker in that game. That's so weird too.
Let's just play it. We're gonna man up like this.
There was a
Not get
Helmbreaker
jumped.
on World apparently.
Ooh, my sword is wrecking
But it's
already.
different.
Okay.
Like,
Uh-oh.
like
Oh
not-
yes, and you guys left me with the one who can't fight. This is gonna be perfect.
Nice. Well, let me hopefully not
I'm
die.
gonna break my axe on him. It's gonna be worth it. Don't die now.
Trying not to.
so it's
Dude,
like
that's just blowing
pressing
fire.
triangle. It's not like we using the Viper for the Helmbreaker on longsword on World. So
Damn,
yeah,
alright,
it's
I
like
just got wrecked.
mashing triangle or
Yeah.
something. I don't know. Or press something on the Y
That kind of hurt
on
too.
Xbox.
Yep. Y plus B.
We should be able to win this fight easily with 3 of us. It's already looking like
So
they're
finish
at a
watching
disadvantage
God of
now.
War right now at least.
Especially the one that can't fight.
Ragnarok.
Yeah, God of War.
Boy of War.
Finish it.
God of Boy.
Finish it.
You can't fight, bro. Stop trying to run away from me. You can't fight.
It's getting a little
It's good, yeah,
congested.
though.
You can't fight.
Don't
Yeah,
wanna
looks alright.
spoil it, though,
You can't
but
fight.
all I can say is the game is very long.
I see that. All I
I'm
saw
like the
was
meme with him right now. Fight back, nigga.
don't
Fight
spoil
back.
it. Don't spoil it.
Fight back. You
That's what-
can't
That-
fight. I'm just wrecking him. He's literally not even trying
I
to
just wanna
touch
say
me.
the
Like
game
he's just
is
like,
very
yeah,
long,
you got
so
it, bro. I
no.
can't fade. You got the Black Air Force string.
it's always trying to blow fire on me. You can't even do it.
Fight back,
Ah,
man.
yeah, bro.
Fight back.
Fight back. I just saw like
This
a
is
clip
hilarious. I'm
of
just burying
Kratos
him in the
fighting a
corner.
bear. That's all I've seen so far of the game. And of course the trailer.
Sounds like God of War.
Yeah,
Hopefully we get to see him slapping some Athena cheeks.
yeah. I'm just waiting for
Oh, he unleashed
Frontiers
his
actually
legs
being
now.
good.
Well, get the shit.
And then get that shit
It's,
out of you.
it's very mixed reception of
Microtransaction.
all Frontiers. Like parts of the game are good and then parts of it are just meh.
Yeah. Just looks
Yeah,
like
like
When they
open
actually
world
tried to
design.
recreate Sonic World,
Makes-
it's pretty cool.
makes
But
me more
the
hate.
main like overworld just looks like again, it looks like a fan like project in UE5 like used for learning.
Yeah, not even a good one.
Yeah, an incomplete one.
There's one. Yep. See, that's what I was trying to tell Chazu is,
Damn, our AI died. It's whatever. We can still wreck these guys.
Uh-oh. I almost
Be
died.
careful. Don't die, Derps. Don't die. Don't die. We got this.
Yep.
Don't die.
Yeah, that's what
They're
I was
not
trying
even paying
to
attention to
Chazu,
me.
though. There's this game
he's
called
stuck me
Sonic
there,
Utopia, which is made by one person, I believe, called Mr. Lang.
Oh, careful.
Uh-oh.
Now he's in desperate mode, but now I'm gonna start using my sword.
Yep. I get my axe.
Oh, I thought that was you. I didn't even realize it was him. I had free shots to him this whole time.
Yep, that's him. Got a whole snake around him. I'm the one with
I'm
the
just over
hammer.
here cutting him with sonic booms.
Yep. Good thing
I'm
I put
doing
on
Charlie's Super in Street Fighter 5.
Yep. There
Oh, that cut him.
we go. Nice.
He doesn't even know where he's swinging right now. What are you doing, bro? Come on
Or
now.
like, get wrecked. Get whacked.
Come on now. Let me take the shot so I can get more projectile.
Get
Your
the snake.
spell was a failure.
Yep.
Spell? More like fell, am I right, guys?
Something Susamangeg.
Wow, he doesn't even do
Then
damage
I
when he
can,
hits me.
get
He's
used
strong.
to the world where you can put like
Fight
hold
back,
trap
man.
and shot trap
Fight back.
somewhere.
Fight back! There's the snake. Yeah, world's a little
Fight
weird.
back.
Ow, ow, ow.
Just the pitfall trap
Oh, I
and shot
missed.
trap need to get used to. Like,
Whatever.
I need to place it to
It's
the
gonna help you
working
come
one.
back.
Now.
Oh no,
Yep.
it's not.
Kind of weird.
Even the
Well,
snake is
realistic fight.
Fight back. Fight back.
Fight back! I missed one.
We're wrecking him. Get out of
Nice.
here.
GG's.
Sit on him. Well, there you go, Derps. I pushed you pretty forward
Nice.
in the game today.
Get sat on.
Praise the Lord today.
Get Ryu'd on, like with the kneeling thing on the face. Arabian teabagging. Nice.
Fight back.
Fight back!
Damn, it's past midnight already. That's crazy.
Yeah, right? Over here, it's not even midnight yet because of that time zone.
I'm an East Coast boy.
Yep. East side, west side. Well, GG's, I suppose.
Savor me or go to
I was gonna say, if you
bonfire.
want to play custom zombies, I
Bonfire.
recommend you you should download this map called Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
I think I told you about it before, but like it's the most like expansive and ambitious like World at War custom map ever made. Like you might have to, if you don't have it already, you'll probably have to download like this T4L, like literal like DLL thing, because it exceeds like the capacity for like World at War.
Damn.
You might have it already because I think certain maps require it anyway, or sometimes when you download World at War, it'll come with it anyways already. But if not, just let me know because I can send it to you. Or you could just look it up like a YouTube video. It should be easy to find.
There's a
But yeah, this
separate
map I want to
EXE
play
for it.
because it's a really good map, but like it's definitely not designed for one player because like it has so many like boss zombies that just come in and wreck your game completely.
Nice.
But yeah, like Ragnarok, it has like this really expansive Easter egg, like with like cutscenes and everything. Like it's crazy that they did this with a World at War map. Like, but there's actually like an ending and like a final boss to it if you do like this crazy long like DLC. I mean, not DLC. Easter egg that's like really like long to do, but it's probably a lot easier to do with people. And I've always wanted to complete the map, but it's just way too hard to even try to attempt solo.
Is it this one?
So. Hold on, let me see. Are you showing your screen?
It's on
Let me
Discord.
see.
It's I just PM'd you.
Yeah, Ragnarok. Yep,
Version 1.2.
yep.
It's like an
Yeah,
EXE
that's the latest.
file. Nice. Well, guess I'll download it.
Yeah.
The latest. It's only like 686 like megabytes, so that's not even that bad.
Yeah, all the maps are always gonna be like small, like,
Yeah.
size, super big.
The way you were
it's just like
explaining
the
it, it was
content.
like huge, you know.
Yeah, because the content of the map, like it's just too much like stuff like in for like the World at War game to handle typically on itself. Like it goes over the file capacity for
Nice.
what World at War would usually be able to handle.
Hey,
But yeah,
that's
it's
good.
an insane map. I'm actually gonna see maybe like the small chance that maybe Makino wouldn't mind playing with us too, because like I don't know, like the type of Easter egg and the type of map it is, you need like all hands on deck. Like it's crazy.
Oh yeah. Imagine Chazu being able to join us and stuff. That'd be cool.
Well, we could see.
Yeah.
Post it in the UE monthly Discord.
Ideas for UEM maybe.
But yeah, we can do that. Today's technically Friday for me now. I guess
Yep.
it's still kind of Thursday for you, but
So,
maybe
later.
Saturday, I guess,
Yeah. Most def.
if
most
you're
def.
available.
Yeah. Most
All right.
likely.
All right, well, I'm gonna rip a room, get some schlump.
Get that schlump in.
Okay,
Thanks for
cool.
the
That was
game.
fun hunting. Maybe next time you guys can come through to Old Hunters and help me.
Yeah. Good hunts.
My
good
New
hunts.
Game Plus
And
DLC
hopefully-
run.
Hopefully I can actually get there too.
Yeah, because I'd be dealing with the big
Oh,
chunks.
you're playing on PlayStation,
PlayStation. Yep.
or is it PC? I don't know.
PlayStation furry me.
PlayStation.
I wish
'cause
this was
unfortunately,
PC.
they won't release. They won't release Bloodborne on PC because they don't want us to play with 60 FPS.
Wait,
Obviously
didn't
not.
show it on trailer before that's Bloodborne PC up, or is it just me? I don't know.
Probably PS5.
Probably not. Or just PS5 will re-release. Oh,
But never PC. Never.
That's the only way you can play Bloodborne on PC is playing the demake.
Yeah. The hack, which is like a PS1.
Oh wow, they're still streaming Ghost of Tsushima.
Wow. Sushi roll.
That's what I said when I went in.
Nice. Fucking Borky got me on that too. Well, is what is. I guess Scatters is gonna want to play some GU.
so do you? So can maybe help Diceman fix something on the mod? I don't know.
Yeah,
He has
probably.
to.
Probably
to screen
BRB
share
while we
and so-
fix that and stuff.
Yep. Before starting the stream, I guess let's fix Diceman. Get help for the game if you want to.
Yep.
Diceman, if you're still here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Sweet.
Alright. Screen share whenever if you want to, so Derps and me can help with the mod maybe.
Alright, well, on my bike I go.
Alright. Nova, thanks for the hunts.
Yep.
Have a good schlump.
And unlace the Black Air Forces.
Right. GG's, they say.
GG.
Yep.
Was it Nova playing League who did with us before?
Yeah, way back when.
Yeah, man, I missed that game. I
We
need
were
to make
just
my own
talking about
server.
it actually. We were talking about those days of the pills here, grabbing pills videos
Yeah.
that were all over YouTube, remember?
Yep. And
All the
rewatching
Gmod.
our 8 players server on
Mhm.
Left 4 Dead.
Yep, yep.
Oh man, I miss those times. No, I wish I was still have my fiber internet.
Yep. If only it would
But
be
I-
stable enough for us to actually.
I
film.
mean, I was like, I just want to get home, to be honest.
Yeah.
It was 5 months too that I've been there. Oh,
Is what is.
as much as I like to stay for a year, but nah.
But nope.
Alright. My cat will miss me here.
Is what is again.
Yep. Because we have like a lot of cats here, so
Mm.
without us for a year, I don't know what they're gonna do now.
Yep.
But sadly,
enough.
some of them are deep.
That tracks that. What's up?
So now, what do I have
Alright,
to do?
watch Dice Man stream to fix the game.
Text me stream. Oh, let me cut off my stream real quick.
All of them.
Yep.
Have you clicked the user mod order and to launch it?
See you later, Chris.
Download user game mode, I think.
Yep.